Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We're here to start a new run, 100% blind, meaning we have no eyes. It's still RimWorld. We still know what we're doing. Good morning, hello, welcome in Nightingale, King EJ, Know Thyself, Diggs by Dog, Necrotal, Azdova, Element 80. Let's see, did I miss? King EJ.
Mortal's Wave.
Minoc, Evie, Curasisto. Darth Tater, Darly the Potato, hello, Talon, Hater Hating, hello, T-Snob, Effie, Sneaky, sorry if I missed anybody. Good morning, and thank you very much to Five, Fluorite, and Curasisto, thank you for subscribing. Cool. So, and Phil on YouTube, hello. So the plan is... Sneaky, thank you for subscribing. So the plan is we're doing blind colonists. No one over the age of 4 will have eyes. Why over the age of 4? Because I don't think we can take the eyes out of babies. So if we have kids, we will have 1 year when they're 3 years old to take their eyes out. Botchville incoming. Yes. Yes. So, we're going to use dev mode to do a fluid ideology, and with dev mode, we can start with the blindness required thing. There's going to be lots of botches, and a really smart way to do this is we could just have Mechanitors, and the little robots could make things for us, since we're going to botch everything. No robots, no animals, no dryads, but yes, we can use turrets and traps. So we're gonna use lots of turrets and traps. Why can't we take Tyler? I don't know if we can. We may be able to. I may be wrong. Effie. Czar, hello, welcome in. We're just about to get started. Perfect timing. Awesome. Czar, we're just... Good to see you. How is your insect jelly collecting going? We are just about to start a blind run where everyone over the age of 4 can have eyes. Why 4? Because I don't think we can pull out a baby's eyeballs. So, so from 3 to 4, we'll have to take people's eyeballs. Unless I'm wrong, can we take out a baby's eyeballs? Nice! Put you in second place. Well done. Well done. Good work. So, I think we're gonna do crash landed. We'll start with blindness using dev mode to let us pick the meme. Denise Lynn, good morning. Sorry if I missed anybody. Lots of insanity, and we'll get this started. Crash landed. We're gonna use my advanced standard storyteller. I don't like how I can predict Cassandra, and Randy is too random. Custom. No pause. Reloading time in case a mod breaks. Let's do standard with monolith. Yeah. We'll do that. Losing is fun. 500%. Child raiders. Yes. No, none of that. Imagine having your eyeballs after age 4, right? Right? If you're asking if you can take eyeballs out of babies, you'd say that babies are easier to handle than adults. Thank you, Darlie. Yikes. Let's find the blind. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone who attacks us is a Xeno. There are some baseliners mixed in. Not playing with many mods today, but just a few. And let's go to, I think, arid shrubland or jungle. Jungle sounds good. Let's do jungle. Wet orange lion. Nothing like having lots of predators for us to run away from. Thomas Ross subscribed for 19 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Thomas Ross. Let's go into the jungle here. Tropical rainforest. Yeah. Anything fun? Marble, sandstone, granite, large hills, a little pollution. Yeah, lots of trees. Not too many. Not the swamp. Not the swamp, just the jungle. Lots of predators, lots of diseases. Let's go. So disrespectful towards the sight stealers. Yep. You keep going back to the jungle and you don't know why. It's always so terrible. Yep, it's green hell. Create custom fluid. We're going to do... I need to make this here because I don't think I can save it properly, but I'm not sure. Embodied theist. Will bionic eyes be allowed? No. No eyeballs of any sort. Oh, we need to go back because I need to enable dev mode before I start this. Will the blind... Yeah, I can't enable dev mode right there. Okay. Options, dev mode, new game, crash landed, advanced standard storyteller, custom, just in case something breaks, standard with monolith, losing is fun, 500%, child raiders, blind, that looked good, 30% world's fine, doesn't matter. We're not going anywhere. No bionic eyes. Everyone will truly be blind. The botches will be real. Yep. Sounds good. Create custom fluid. Embodied theist. And we can't... Oh, I need to put on God mode? Where's... I can't enable God mode from here? Any vampires? Probably not. Man, gotta do it again. Options. Step. Where's... What the heck? I was doing this... Where... If you turn on God mode, when you get to choosing the ideology, it lets you get more. Where's the God mode button? Ah, I need to do it here. Okay, I just need to do it there. Got it. Okay, I figured out what I'm supposed to do. User error. So new game. Yeah, I can't see it. I'm blind. Oh, it's like we're starting with dead kids. Thank you. Oh, let's turn that on. Fox or thank you for subscribing. Save the kids. We'll turn that mod on. Okay, we'll be right back. Since we can't see the kids dying, we'll turn on that mod. And let me adjust the mods. Mod list. Yeah, save the kids. Actually, save the kids. I think that's the command. Do that real quick. For immersion's sake, will I play with my eyes closed? Yes. Yes, I'm playing with my eyes closed right now. New game, crash landed. Okay, attempt number 5 to start. Reload anytime in case some breaks. Standard. Losing is fun. 500%. Child raiders. Let's go. Blind. 2 standard humans, so not all Xenos that attack us. And we'll come right here. That looked good. Sandstone, marble, granite, large hill. Like it. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick here. Because we're going to flip it. See, we can't pick blind. We can't pick blind. But if we go into edit mode on dev mode, we can pick blind. And that's what we're doing. We're cheating so we can pick blind sight. And we're going to start with blindness. Blindness respected is actually super low impact. This is no penalty whatsoever. Blues Wolf, hello, welcome in. So if you want to do blindness, you can do blindness respected. And the only downside is that sighted -2. And that's not a mood hit of -2, that's a social thought of -2 to other people who have eyes. And that social thought of -2 is like nothing. That's super tiny. If you weren't aware, Industrious has a -5 social thought to anyone who doesn't have the Industrious trait. That's -5. I never knew that existed for the longest time. So if you think Industrious is has no impact, this is less than half of that. There's no negative to doing Blindness meme and then Blindness respected. You can just have all your people cited and they'll barely care at all. It's like 1/2 of one minor slight, not even an insult. But we're going to go up 1 tier to Blindness Elevated, which gives us +10 mood. Is that the one I want? I want the smaller one. This one gives +15 mood to everybody. We're going to just do +10 mood. So it's a big deal. Let's go. Padeo bad shooting, right? No. There's no... Blindness respected as nothing. Like I just said, the only downside is -2 slighted. There's nothing else. That's it. That's the only downside. Sorry if that was the only downside, was unclear. We're not sublime because I don't want 15 bonus mood. I'd rather have it... Is this only 5? Oh, it's 5. Yeah, let's start with here. I don't want tons of free mood. I don't like making the game super easy. I like the game being hard. What is sighted? That means you have eyes. But we'll do... No, I think we need to do elevated to make sure everybody starts blind. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. NMB, yeah, I like the... You can use ideology. You should play it however way you want. But I don't like turning lots of these things off. I like corpses being ugly. I like fungus being despised. I don't want lots of free mood. Like, we could just go to research and do very fast. And make research go really fast. I don't want that. We want it to be hard. We'll start with mild bigotry, but we'll do fluid. If it's too hard, we'll make it easier. So we start the challenges super, super hard. And if I fail, that just means it was a good time. And we make it easier and easier. Cannibalism horrible. We have to do that one. Corpses ugly. Insect meat despised. Normal research. Scarification horrible. And we'll do... Oh, we need to make it the Jade Club. The Cult of the Jade Club. Oh, that's got no eyes. Awesome. The Jade Club. Adjective. Clubber. Divine Visionary. Okay, we're going to leave that in. The club. The Spirit of Life. Edit. The Spirit of Life is the Jade Club. Goddess of Life. Why are they both... Oh, no. We need Goddess of Perception. Oh, perfect. No. And we need Spirit of Blindness. Can we get some cool... God of Sight. Yeah. Perfect. Goddess of Perception, the Jade Club. God of Sight, the Jade Club. Scarification shouldn't matter if you don't see. No, scarification would still make it painful for you. So it still means you have painful scars. But no, we're going to leave it as is. Blind Visionary. Yeah, let's go back to Divine Visionary. And none of that. The Gouger. The Bunker. And how can... We'll give him a funny hat. How can you be a leader or a moral guide without a funny hat? You can wear a hood. And you need a funny hat. None of these are funny hats. They're just hats. Fine. Disappointing. Okay. No. We're fine. We'll get rid of it. Normally I start tribal. We can do tribal headdresses. Like, how can you be a leader without a funny hat? So one of the things with the blindness, where I said blindness respected pretty much is no downside, that means you can unlock medical specialist without effort. Jade healer. So we will have a medical specialist. Blindness, mutilation of the Jade Club. Jade Club vision. Funeral, far-sighted burial. Entombed with the club. We need some parties. We need 2 social festivals, a dance party, and a sky lantern. That sounds good. So the social festivals, anytime, recharge side focus, ask the club. Wait a second. And what's the point of sky lanterns? We're sending them. We're sending them. Consult the club, nearby goodwill. Consult the club. I don't really want rewards. So we'll ask the club questions with those 2. Random recruit. Yeah. Goodbye festival. Maybe if they have eyes, we'll kick them out and do the goodbye festival, and they can follow those. Dancing in the club. In the club. Discover ancient complex. Oh, we're definitely not doing that one. No. Let's do the first. Yeah. Dance in the club. That's our annual celebration. Blind ideogram. We don't need a piece of art. Let's do the club spot. Sure. Neil pillow. That looks fine. We only have 1 relic, of course. We're starting blind. Yep. Nothing. Expect botches. Expect slow work. It's going to be terrible. Club. Edit. Jade. The Jade Club. No weapons. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it like this. Maybe we'll fluid into blunt weapons, because that's fun. Venerate, no, none of that. And yeah, everything. We don't care how people look. No tattoos. We're blind. We're blind. No tattoos. Oh, gamble. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? And we're going to make sure all 3 people we start with don't have eyes. Let me see if I can save this. The blind club. Hopefully I can load that as fluid. Yeah, don't care what that says. So this is going to give us plus 10 mood on everybody, so that's big. Mild bigotry. We can up that and get even more mood. So we could change this to sublime and get 15 mood and intense bigotry and have 20 mood on everybody. But we'll just do 10. We can have a medical specialist to help us with 10 quality with our no eyes. So don't just die of, hopefully, so we don't just die of diseases in the jungle. Hopefully. We still might. Okay. Let's go. Are you... Okay, some people don't have eyes, so we need to just re-roll until we get somebody who has no eyes. And we'll then pick blind people. Yeah, no eyes. You've got a bad back, too. So we'll just roll till we get no eyes, and then we'll pick some people. We'll pick reasonable people rather than going in completely random. We're going to need some help. Lazaresi, hello, welcome in. Ascetic misandrist, incapable of violence. That's not too terrible, actually, Alana. Slowpoke ascetic. Those traits are fine, but not really any useful skills. We need construction plants. Brawler, too smart. No construction plants. No construction plants. Kind, too smart, jogger, incapable violence, but construction. No construction plants. Plants, night owl. Starts with a Molotov and 5 wake up. Okay, you're the top pick so far. Tough, great memory, plants. That may be good. We're gonna need some construction though. Who is super terrible? You were. We need some more people with no eyes. We need some construction. No eyes, alcoholic. No eyes, no skills. Though you a fast learner. Kind, trigger happy. Trigger happy blind. I don't know. I don't know why so many. Like kind, trigger happy, medical, construction. Let's put you at the top. So construction. Do blindness have benefits? Psychic sensitivity with the ideology. They don't get the darkness penalties, I don't believe. They can move at full speed in the dark. But no, it's generally terrible. We'll get plus 10 mood from our ideology. If he has no skills, how do you know he's a fast learner? That's a good question. Okay. Construction, we need that. We need plants. And we need plants. We can do some violence. We have 2 doctors. We have no one who can mine. I think I need to roll for, like, really good people. Alzheimer's. Here we go. Construction, mining, plants. Ugly. Well, ugly it is. Kind, trigger happy, doctor. In your plants. Okay. 2 night owls. Can a blind? I'm not sure exactly. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think ugly matters if everybody's blind. Okay. And these people all have no eyes too. Good. Good. That looks good. How are they night owls? They don't know the time of day, right? Okay. So let's select 3 people from the queue. Exclamation mark join to be in the queue. We'll get started. And we got some people in here. Good. I didn't reset it, so if some people were in yesterday, you're still in. But that's okay. You can just spam exclamation mark join. Let the game figure it out. And we'll give some people some names and stuff. Okay. Good work, everybody. Let's grab some people. And we're still going to be naming animals and everything too. But again, we're not going to use Mechanitor. Though using Mechanitor would be really, really, really smart. We don't do good decisions here. We're not going to use animals. We're not going to use dryads. We are going to use traps and turrets. And hopefully we can make them without botching them. The work speed and everything is going to be super terrible with this no eye thing. When you make the long, narrow wall kill box with a stool and the assault, how far should be for perfection they shoot? There is no cover. You just make it as long as the assault rifle can shoot. That was a question from YouTube. Let's go. Okay, names. We got Undead Ant. Digsby. We're going to make Digsby the Digger. Sorry. Digsby. Undead Ant. Just makes sense. And Tryhard. Tryhard. Tryhard will probably end up being the medical specialist. Perfect. Tryhard, the medical specialist, Digsby the digger, and Undead Ant. Looking good. 3 people, no eyes, No eyes, 1.5 sets of hair. Looks great. And a Molotov. We start with a Molotov and 5 wake up. And I am in fear of how little we're going to get done right at the start. Okay, that's a big patch of fertile. The tree is up there. Ancient danger right here. This looks... Where's the exact middle of the map in case we do waste packs? 125 by 125. Okay, it's right there. It's not so bad. Why can you see? Aren't you blind? I'm blind too. Yes, yes. I'm just using my keen gamer senses to figure this out. Do we have natural meditation type? No, we're all crash landed. But I was kind of curious where the tree was anyway. Maybe we'll recruit tribals. So I'm going to try not to use sidecasting, actually. Yeah, I already started hauling that egg. Oh, we got a cat. The cat's name is Lizaresi. Okay, predator check. Panther, a little bit to our south. Panther, also to our south. Let's start cutting trees. Oh, we can turn off dev mode now. Can we blind the cat? We'll look into it. Look, we're gonna look into it, okay? I'm not blind, I just make bad decisions. That's true. Digsby, you're night owl. And undead ant. And that means you. You two are night owls. Okay, let's start getting our shack. This goes there. So let's put this here. And start getting a shack on. Can they tell if it's night if they're blind? Let's see. Not yet, not yet. Do I have natural meditation? Yes. Yes, I do. JP, none of that. None of that, JP. Okay, we'll get a table in. Can we steal a table anywhere? Oh, I didn't... Okay, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat again real quick. I didn't pick styles. Where's styles? I want some cool styles. I like their art, so let's do that one. And let's do totemic, so we can get totemic boards, so I can make wood stuff, and rustic, so I can make rugs. There, little cheating real quick. Why does the art matter? They're blind. We're doing it. We're doing it. Epsilon, hello. Wings of Purity, hello. Yep, yep. Okay. Once it gets to hour 11, we'll see the night owl stuff. Let's set this up. Good, we got 2 doctors. Everybody's going to be terrible. We don't believe in childcare. You warden, you handle, you cook. Nobody hunt right now. You actually, I want you to mine first for now. And you do that. Nobody does that. Okay, everybody stinks. You two do dark study. There we go. Where is the monolith? Here it is. Anything cool on these corpses? Go Juice! We're going to start with Go Juice. Praise the Jade Club. Night Owl Jogger, ugly, kind, trigger happy. Let's give you the knife, you this, and you that. Let's set this stuff up. Yeah, don't take drugs for the moment. Don't need to bother with that. Get you guys set on this for now. There we go. And apparel for now, don't wear armor. We don't need to wear the armor. It's just a waste of time. I'd rather you run fast than wear armor. Yep, there's the ancient danger. Oh, I thought you were deconstructing it. I was about to cry. Like, what are you doing deconstructing the ancient danger? Oh. Okay, we got 2 people sleeping already. Those are moving up. We need to escort these away. Have anyone tried to solely farm insect jelly for profit? I don't know exactly what that means. I know lots of people have tried. To me, it's just a waste of time. It's a giant pile of tedium where you can just make a billion crops of whatever type and just ways to make way more money. The insect jelly is just too annoying to do. So we're going to go escort these panthers out of here. Okay, we successfully only made it closer. I want these to be further away. Either the new rim cup thing is about insect jelly. Okay. Please, please go away. Yeah. Move those away. Who are we escorting and we can't see it? Yep. Yep. And let's make zones. I like this challenge. Thank you. Thank you, Ninsama. Let's get some chairs up, and we'll do wood for now. Okay, I'm gonna stretch for a second. We'll let them keep working on this. Hopefully nothing gets botched, and well, there's a botch. Gonna be a lot of botches. I'll be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Thank you for covering me. Good work. We're at night, our first night. We got this one moved away. Where'd the other panther thing go? Panther. Okay, good. Let's not get the cat eaten. What about twisted meat? You can turn it into survival meals and sell it. Twisted meat, insect meat, and human meat all have reduced value, but they count for full value in a survival meal if you want to sell it, or turn it into chem fuel and use it. Will we have a panther versus tortoise epic battle? We might. Cool, we got some traps done. Oh my god. We actually completed some traps. Yeah. Let's get zones. I like to do same order, same colors because I panic. I'm not using the mod that lets me recolor things, so we got to click a bunch. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. Can we get a blue? I can barely tell the difference. That's blue enough. And then yellow. Yellow enough. And then just something else. Pink. Perfect. That one. Super safe will be inside our building. What is this key? What is this? What is that?
Good rim day, Smurf.
Why the torch? That's true. We can't see anyway. Good point. Toll House Driveway, thank you for subscribing. 20 months. Oh my god. There's a pause key. Well, I don't want it to pause when we're in these menus. So the issue is it'll pause in these menus. Hold on. We can cheat this. We can turn this on. Well, it'll pause in like the trading menu and stuff. Okay. We can fix this. We're gonna save the blind. Hold on. We gotta take a quick break. Option, open save data folder. The blind. Let me bring up my save from yesterday. The guilty. Let me. Now let's check in a bunch of other saves. Oh, oops. Let's do no pause. Right under, it's right at the end. Under camera map, no pause equal true. That's all we need to do. Go to the very end. Under camera map, no pause equal true. Camera map, no pause is true. Camera map, no pause true. Save it. Load the blind. There, fixed. Got it. Because when I was editing this, when I was editing these things, it paused and stuff. I was very confused. Okay, animal, get in the box, don't die. So super safe will be inside the building. Next zone will be safe. This will be inside our walls, but for now, that's the same. Nearby is how far away they can go and still get back inside. No edges, don't be at the edge of the map when the enemy spawn and just get instantly erased. And hurt will be for animals. If we rescue people later and let them go, we're going to blind them. If we're letting them go, no. Other people can have eyes. If we're going to recruit them, yes, we will be cutting their eyes out. Okay, everybody stay in here for now. There's some stuff at the edge of the map. Try hard. Go get those. Where's the other... This? Okay, that's all right here. Yep, go get that real quick. See, I turned the speed up to make them do it faster. When you want somebody to run faster and they're just not running fast enough, just turn the speed up. That's how, like, you escape from predators and stuff. Okay. We've made a shack. Let's see. Recap last run. Yeah, thank you. There's the 2 commands. We're gonna grab all this fertile soil here. So let's just make walls between this. And make a little living space for us. Away from nature. And we can go right through this for now. We don't care about no marsh. We're not going to get all that fertile soil, but that's okay. We don't really need it. And let me check. So we're working in the dark. It's dark. Movement speed, full movement speed. They don't have the darkness -5. Oh, they're night owl anyway. They wouldn't get the darkness -5. And global work speed. I don't think it's affected by the darkness. No. Yeah, it's just affected by this. Yeah, so we don't... You're right. We don't need to make lights at all. Why bother make lights? Call us Eminem because we stand far. Wow. Wow, Tim. Tim, good to see you. Okay, we're setting up. Hopefully our little enclave in the jungle of blind people. Yeah, let's get our walls done first. Let's get this here. Let's cut. We don't need to plant crops too soon. Yeah, let's cut all the plants here. We might as well start on the fire break right away. So fire can only jump 2 cells. So if every other cell essentially. So if we make a 2-cell fire break by killing all the plants and then roofing it will prevent the plants from growing back. If like there's a big fire here, it won't jump to our wooden wall. So we're making a fire break. Let's throw the rocks here in this marsh for now. Chunks go there. Let's grab these. Yeah, get these off the wall. Any chunks on that? Nope. Can they read books? I don't think so, no. I don't think we can read at all. There's a bunch of recreation we can't do. Let me see actually. Recreation RimWorld. Where we put this on the wiki. Or at least we updated it. Where's the chart? Yeah. Recreation wiki. Whoops. Here's recreation types. No. Buildings table. There's a table on this that shows the requirements. Here it is. Required capacity. Sight. We can't sky gaze. We can't view art. We can't play billiards. We can't play poker. We can't watch TV. We can't use telescope. We can't read. We can play the harp, so we'll have to make some of that. We can play chess. Yikes. We can build a snowman. They should be able to listen to the TV. Yep. Drugs. Yeah, we'll have to do drugs. We may actually need to do chocolate here. We may actually need to do chocolate. Could we give them all miniguns? Sure, we could give them all miniguns. Why wouldn't we be able to give them miniguns? The plan is Dead Life Dust, though. Hopefully this weekend, Adam vs. Everything and I are finishing our Dead Life Dust guide. And I wanted to make an absurd challenge to use Dead Life Dust. So we're going to do a blind and a cult. That's the hope. And let's keep an eye on the predators. That one's way over here. This one's over here. Do we have a cook? Not really. Not really. On the upside, site stealers aren't a problem. Right. What do they have to steal? Let's... Yeah, we'll get a turbine after this. Just make a fueled stove for now. So we have some food coming in. Digsby, go work on that. Can you haul in lots of steel? Yeah, haul it all in. There we go. And we'll start making some meals. Do 10, don't go very far, drop on the ground, unpause. 3, copy, paste. Cook meat first. Do we care that Digsby's ugly? That's true. Let's check. I don't think so. Nope. And nope. Everybody's gonna like each other a whole lot. Let's go get all these berries. Both our planters are night owls. And go do this. Let's start trying to preserve some of our survival meals by eating this. Who cooks? Undead Ant or Tryhard. Can you cook some food? Have this ready. Okay, that's good enough. Thank you. Okay, some meals are ready. And back to cutting this. How we doing? Still day 1. Good, good, good. We're fine. Off to a good start. Oh, we need beds. There's more survivors. Yeah, this is where we crashed, so that's all our stuff. We'll need to haul that in. Oh, and then we gotta get the go juice. Okay. We'll start getting rice in the ground, too. That's way more than we need. Yeah, just do a little bit for now. We'll plant our stuff, too. Okay, we can fill in this one. You are good constructor. Okay, let's get... Try and make some beds. Grab the medicine. Grab some meals. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Well. Yeah, work on this. And that one. Do we have enough wood to do the last one? Not quite. Izzy, hello, welcome in. We're starting off blind. Hopefully surviving. Yeah, grab all the wood. Let's get this done. Okay, beds. How does blind sight affect with ideology? Our blind have special ways of connecting with the psychic aether. And let's see. Panther, it's getting close. Panther and Panther. We gotta watch for this one. And let's... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of rim kill. Undead Ant, can you escort this back over? How exactly? Oh, mostly it's more heat. And... Yeah, mostly it's more heat. It's just straight up psychic sensitivity, yes. And there's a chance in the blinding ritual. Yep. And what you could do is you could install bionic eyes, blindness ritual, install bionic eye, blindness ritual, install bionic eye, blindness ritual, and repeat it and get to max sight casting on everybody. But no, we're not having eyes at any point in time. Eyes are not acceptable. Eyes make you weak. slowly getting rice in, slowly getting the wall done. Oh, is it? Let me see. Am I wrong? Does blind also give you some by default? You're right. Yeah. I think you're right. I think they get 50% from being blind and 30% from the ideology. You're right. There's 2 bonuses. There's one just natural. Even people without the ideology get it. You are correct. Okay, somebody go butcher that. Go grab this. There we go. Good, more food. And let's do this. Let's start our fire break. Okay, wall's coming along. Yep. Keep killing all the plants. We have some traps if we get attacked. We should probably get a few more. Oops. Yeah, we need lots of wood. Actually, let's just make our big grow zone for now. Yeah, grab all the trees. And it's somewhat of a priority. Get this wall done. And traps done. Yeah, no darkness effects, so we don't need to make lights at all. I made a light out of habit, and someone reminded me that doesn't do anything. No darkness penalties. Unnatural darkness will want lights for, yes. Crazily enough. Okay, they're working on the roof. You don't even need to care about local beauty? You're right. Is that going to be wedged in the middle? Oh, that's disappointing. I want to care about local beauty. Well, I guess the blind... The plus 10 mood will help. Can't get that stuff. I do like local beauty. What if one star? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how those interact. Maybe somebody else knows. Okay, good. Get this wall done. We finally have enough wood. Insulting spree. Well, that didn't last long at all. Solved. Lots of botches. Lots of botches, but we did it. Oh, can you please finish the wall? There you go. The blind club. Happiness Quarry. Sounds good. A 1 insult spree, yes. They started to insult, realized it was too mean, and they stopped. Pretty much. Okay, now we need to get our sacred wood floors in. If there's one thing we know, is that the base needs to be flammable. And we'll come get the go juice over there at night. And we now have a safe zone inside our walls. Beautiful. We can't even watch the base burn down, but we can feel its warmth. And let's get some shelves in, too. You just throw in some shelves everywhere. There's not a zone right there. Storage, fresh, corpses, animal mech. Get rid of this rock. The warmth will be the geyser right next to the door. Yep. Yeah, get rid of all this. No, nothing burnable there. Get our fire break ready. And we'll extend the wood collecting. Yeah, go get all the trees up there. Oops. Don't make a random potato. And let's link these 4. Link storage, important. Clear all food, meals, not survival meals. Put raw food right next to the stove. And some psychoid leaves. We'll start growing other crops in a bit. But first things first. Get our defenses up. We're definitely painting the base in the blind colony. we are so painting the base. We still need to do lights so it looks so you can see it. You can't see the base. I can't see it. I want lights. Okay, slow down that. Let's get some other crops coming. We need, let's get corn started. Let's get heel root started. We're going to need a lot of that. Let's get cloth started. Get psychoid going. Psychoid doesn't care about fertile, but we got tons of fertile, so we might as well put it in. And a little smoke leaf. Let's see. Got corn. That. We don't have beer for a while. There we go. Thank you, that one guy. At least you know what you're talking about. And let's open this up, see what's in there. Yeah, we picked a good spot of big fertile soil, but it's in the jungle. It's kind of normal-ish. Okay. We'll just take all that. And super safe in here. Home zone all in there. We need a cat box where the cat can sleep and judge us. We need to grab some more berries. I don't want to eat too much of our meals. Okay, cat check. Panther. 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 We're freaking going next. Okay, it's got a gerbil. Can't grab. Grab. No. Don't go next to the freaking thing. What were you grabbing? Okay, steal. Yeah, grab all the berries. Was there raid yet? No. We're on day 5. We're on my Storyteller, not Cassandra, so it's not scripted or anything. So far, nothing yet. So far, so good. How does the blind of the good soil? We got good senses. Okay, good. Everybody stay nearby. Oh, there's Jade. We need a Jade club. We need some Jade walking sticks. Yeah, haul everything in. We'll make this room a little nicer. Okay, we'll make that a prison. We'll throw in lots of beds in there. See if we get a better one. Yeah, bring it in. Excuse me. Excuse me. My spider senses are tingling. Oh, you're... No! No! Wear the burqa. Get up! Get up! He's still bleeding. He's still bleeding. No, don't hit one of them. Pause. Screenshot. Menu. Options. Open save data folder. Go up a tier. Screenshots. We got screenshot right there. Perfect. Come to the Discord. Right here. Discord. Come to Dead Huntsman Pics. Right, the screenshot right here. Give yourself an award. Well done. We've already killed Huntsman. We did it. We got him. Well done. We have been blessed. Come bury him right there. Run 1. Yep, yep. Can he not show up? I think he can... there's ways he can spawn again. But it should be much less likely now. Okay. In storage. There. Try hard. Unrestrict. Go bury them. Oh, well, here we go. An engraving on this sarcophagus is shaped like undead ant, eliminating Huntsman's capacity for consciousness without emotion or expression. A group of weasels look on. The triangular structure of the image conflicts with its blocky style. Relates to undead ant slaying Huntsman. Well done. Well done. Victory has been achieved. And we need some Tinctoria. We need Tinctoria. Oops. Yeah. There, get some Tinctoria. Run pretty much over. Yep, yep. No, 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 no. They're 9 years old. Protect the kid. Protect the kid. Use your blind senses. I sense danger. It said danger senses. No, no, no. The kid's running in. The kid. No, no, no. Just go punch it. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved. We lost our eyes. The rat. We lost our eyes in the fight. What if we encounter a child huntsman? Hunts child, hunts man, hunts woman, hunts dog, hunts puppy. Kill them all. I'd rather 1,000 innocent hunts people be killed than one guilty huntsman go free. The first disease is going to be sleeping sickness. If we get sleeping sickness, you get banned. Oh my god, the tending is so bad. It's so slow. 10 speed, 14%. Oh my god. Oh my god. It went from 70 to 14. Wow, blood loss is a serious, serious danger. We can't tend wounds. Yeah, we'll have to get the medical specialist. And we'll need a bonker too. Who is our socialite? Try hard. You're kind of both. So for now, I think we'll make you a moral guide. We'll do that now. Try hard, you're the bunker. No robots. No. Robots would be a really, really smart choice, which is why we're not doing it. No robots. And let's go get this go juice. Nice. Okay. Assign, manage drug policy. Default, no carry. Let's get rid of these. Trash. 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 We'll do our standard. The general idea is don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. The safe dose interval for beer for adults is once a day. So if your mood goes down, drink a beer. We're not going to have a freezer for a while, so we're going to have the safe dose interval for ambrosia is every 2 days. So we're going to make this one much higher because we won't have a freezer, so I want people to use this first. Safe dose interval for teas, also 2 days. And if it keeps going down, so take this if it starts going down, then take tea, then take beer. Don't put anything in your inventory on this one. This is for people who show up who we may not want. And then we'll duplicate this policy, and this is our drug policy, our standard one. Put a beer in your inventory, ambrosia, a yayo, 2 tea, a go juice, a wake up, and take panoxycillin every 6. Panoxycillin lasts 5.5 days, so this will have a little gap, but won't have any overlap. When we secure having a billion Nutramine, we'll go down to 5, but for now, I'm going to start at 6. And put a Minum in your inventory, too. And for now, everybody go on drugs. Whatever's the default policy gets set to prisoners and new colonists. I want that to be simple meals, so I'm going to rename this default simple. And we're going to change this policy to simple meals. And insect jelly and chocolate only give recreation. They don't give mood. Normally, I uncheck chocolate. We're going to leave chocolate checked this game because we can barely do any recreation types. So we'll leave chocolate checked for once. Don't eat insect jelly. We'll just sell it. Paste. Don't do insect jelly. Milk. Don't do berries, and don't do pemmican. And simple, this becomes lavish. And turn on all the meals and uncheck insect jelly. And you guys can all be on lavish. And this one, we turned off all the armor, but actually you can wear simple helmets and kid helmets. And this is default worker. And under utility, don't bother put on... you can wear smoke packs. Don't wear toxic packs. And yeah, that's actually fine. There we go. And let's get rid of these for now. And we'll duplicate this. And this is flak armor. Yeah, you usually don't bother with chocolate because there's so many recreation types. It's really easy. But in this one, we don't have many recreation types because everybody's blind. Armor. You can wear all helmets on that one. Black vest, black pants. And we'll duplicate this. And this is melee. You can wear any armor you want, but the only utility I want you to wear is shield belts. Okay, for now, that looks good. And rice has arrived. Beautiful. Let's get a little more corn going. Let's remove these predators. Hold on a bit. You can keep cooking.
Mortal's holy cow.
Luvencia, 15 months. Thank you, Luvencia. Nope. Okay, fine. fine. Mental break. Apparently, I was blind and missed things. Anybody need a timeout? Anybody need a timeout? Bam. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. Just put your hand up like Diggs My Dog did. You need a timeout? Sure. Effie, good to see you have a timeout. What's a timeout? That's a timeout. Who needs a timeout? Fine. You need to get to 99. There's 3 minutes. First one, welcome to the channel, Podude. Have a timeout. Why would you want a timeout? Very good. Welcome to the channel. Take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think things over why you might want a timeout. You may need to refresh your browser to talk again. I'm sorry. Everybody's getting a timeout. Hey guys, what's going in? Timeout. Yep, let's go. I'm sorry, Barrett. Welcome to the channel. You may need to refresh your browser. So, we are a literal internet hate group. We are a literal internet hate group. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. So, only hatred towards the in-game character Huntsman, who we killed and buried right there, is allowed. Any other behavior towards Huntsman, and I'll time you out. Any other hatred, I'll actually just ban you. But, yeah, time out. There you go. Oh, yep, you didn't deserve one. Oh, yep. Up. There. Better. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Mental break over. Nashara, Huntsman, not a hero. Nashara. Catharsis achieved. Yes, yes. Panther. Good. Panther. Good. Panther. Good. B Burns. Redeemed. Fathom. None of that. B Burns has redeemed, become a VIP. Sorry, this might be bright on the screen. B Burns. Are you a VIP? No. B Burns is not a VIP, but we have VIP spots available now. Because people redeemed lots of remove VIPs. VIP B Burns. I have added B Burns as a VIP. You're here. Grab the date. Actually, we'll put this one down here too. And over there. Oh, that's it. That's it. Done. We have 2 more spots available. Easy. Zareth, you lost your VIP. I'm so sorry. New start. You can't wait to see the amount of children we accidentally unalive. We haven't killed any kids. We don't kill kids. Zareth, who stole your VIP? Here's the document. And it was Manette. And Manette only redeemed remove VIP. They didn't even take it themselves. They just removed yours. Rock Checker also become VIP. VIP Rock Checker. Done. There we go. And is that Valiant? Desmira, good morning. Luvencia has redeemed remove random VIP. That's what I like to see. Perfect, perfect. We just got up to 80 slot. Oh, no. We still have 1 more slot available. 1 more slot available. But Luvencia has redeemed remove random VIP. Well done. Hold on. Let me record this. Luvencia. There's the date. Oh, no. You're here. You're removing. Okay. Here is the random VIP selector. Let me get rid of this. Why does it? Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd because Luvencia likes chaos. Dang newbie. VIP for about 3 weeks. I'm sorry, dang newbie. Un-VIP. Dang newbie. And a crane. A crane. A crane has no layers of protection. A crane, you now have a layer of protection back on. So you can redeem the VIP multiple times to give yourself a layer of protection. Good. Glamour redeemed give VIP to Tim the Sorcerer. Congratulations, Tim. Where's Tim? Oh, Tim got timed out. I couldn't copy his name from when Tim chatted earlier, because, of course, I timed him out. VIP Tim the Sorcerer. Tim the Sorcerer. There we go. Rock Checker has added a layer of protection. Rock Checker, layer protection. There you go. Good VIP wars during Valiant. Predator. 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 Cool. Excellent bed. Good bed. Let's put these beds down here. Excellent. Normal. Good. And good. And bring these over here. Perimeter check. Okay. North. Looks pretty good. South. Looks pretty good. And we'll check the predators again. That one's healthy. That one's healthy. This one just got down, though. Bleeding to death from a cassowary. Can you go... grab that? Oh. Why can't you... Oh, I don't have you set the hunt. Not that one. Where'd he go? That one. There you go. Go get that. Good. And remove this one. And set that to... No. Prison. And we'll make that good. Stop cutting trees, please. That is sufficient. For now. Throw in some more shelving. Good. We've got survival meals stored. We're eating our own food. Good. Nothing's attacked us yet. Did I do the Storyteller right? We're on Advanced Standard Storyteller, Custom, losing his fun 500%. Yes. Storyteller's just been gentle for 8 days. No, I don't do the free sidecasting. No. We don't do that one. Okay. Bunch of normal beds in there. That's fine. The Advanced Standard Storyteller, a little sleepy so far, but still, Cassandra first attacks day 11. So it's not too crazy. Mediocre room. We need to get it better. Nobody's good at art. We just really need to clean. Clean this and make it better. There we go. And we're only using the lights so we can see it better. They actually don't need the lights. And yes, we are totally going to paint the base. We need to get in research. Let's make the room bigger. And we'll start extending the base. Yeah, not into the marsh. Lots of doors. We'll get people bedrooms and stuff. Move these rocks up. I don't want them on the wall so we can walk along here without tripping over rocks. And we'll move that up. We're going to make a spike trap hallway in a bit. You guys did get all the wood in. Okay, do get yet more wood. And come do all that. Grab all those trees. And we'll extend this. We'll get a little bit of flooring on the outside just to make it a little worse for fires. And is like, this is sort of a doormat. help keep the dirt out a little bit. We'll do what we can. Yeah. We'll make some more space. Good. Looking great. Just need some more traps. Let's get traps out here. For now, just throw a ton of traps. When enemies walk along the walls, they get wrecked. And we'll just extend the home zone a bit. So they auto-do them. How do you get the trees? I make a big grow zone. So, if a tree is, let's see, if it's 66% grown, it only gives 50% of the wood, where a tree that's fully grown gives 100% of the wood. So there's an early harvest penalty. Anything in a grow zone that's harvestable at 100% gets cut. Trees, ambrosia, heel root, berries, crops. So as a habit, the habit I have is I make a big grow zone, and I turn off sowing. When I want wood, I allow cutting. When I don't want wood, I just turn it off. On arid shrublands and tundra, it really, 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 really helps you get more wood. Like, it's a big deal on arid shrubland and tundra. On this map, because it's a forest and a jungle and there's a billion trees, it doesn't really matter on this map. It's just a habit. But on maps where you need to maximize how much wood you're getting on the map, it's a big, big, big deal. This is not one of those maps. Jet Waster. Body Purist Alzheimer's. Well, they're not doing so great. Yeah, we'll get all these things moved. Yikes. Yikes. Tended faster. Okay, we saved them. And we'll release them. We won't make them blind, worshiper. Have I ever experimented with adaptation and wealth independent mode? Yes. The adaptation stuff is really, really complicated. I often turn it on or off as I see fun. I can sum that up in a bit. And wealth independent mode, I understand why some people like it, but I personally don't like wealth independent mode. So, let me explain things. We'll do wealth independent mode first and the basics. Let me bring out my high-tech graphics for this. So, the way RimWorld difficulty works is it mostly scales based on your wealth and colonist count. This is normal. So, normal difficulty, when you have more wealth, more big attacks. When you have less wealth, less big attacks. And what some people dislike is... Yeah, sorry, I didn't bring up the paint yet, because we don't need to. What some people dislike about the wealth scaling, we'll call the default scaling wealth scaling, is that they can feel punished for gaining wealth, for being successful. It feels like you're being punished for collecting lots of stuff. And that's fair. But the positive of wealth scaling is that if you have a big base, you get big attacks. And if you have small base, you get small attacks. And if you're a player like me, Tim, whose base frequently burns down, like, if my base burns down, we're back to getting small attacks. Where time scaling, so there's another scaling of time in RimWorld. If you go menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify, you can custom at the bottom, and there's this wealth independent mode, and you just check here. This essentially turns on time scaling instead of wealth scaling. And the good thing about time scaling is you're not punished for collecting lots of wealth, but the bad thing is if your base gets reset, you're still going to get pounded as if your base was really big. So when my base burns down and blows up, and we're back to living like this, like I'm just going to get crushed. So to me, the reason I don't like well scaling, okay, this is going to be bright colors for a second, is it kind of goes like this. So here's a simple graph, and we have time here, and this is difficulty. So over time, with wealth independent mode, it always goes like this. That's it. But then your colony strength, like either you're way stronger and it's too easy, or if your colony strength is too low, it just gets harder and harder and you can't ever catch up. Where wealth scaling, the wealth scaling will go up and down based on whether your base is big or small. And for a player like me whose base blows up all the time, I want it to adjust and not just absolutely crush me when I fall behind. And then for the adaptation factor, so there's also an adaptation factor. Menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. There is an adaptation factor, and this automatically makes your game easier or harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And the way RimWorld tracks how well it thinks you're doing is if you have people who are downed by damage, or people who are dead or lost by any single way. So if you have a wimp who gets food poisoning and they fall over, that doesn't count. That's not damage. If you have somebody who falls over due to a heat stroke or hypothermia, that's not damage. Disease, that's not damage. If we take tryhard and we punch undead ant in the face until they fall over, that is damage, and the game would think we're struggling a little bit, and things would be made slightly easier. You can also sacrifice people. Like, we could take Digsby and shoot tryhard until they die, and it won't just be like, you've lost a colonist, you only have 2 colonists now, not 3. The game will think you're struggling, we'll make things easier for a while. You'd love for me to do my PowerPoints at weddings? Yep. So the way the adaptation factor works, it's the difficulty over time, and so it's constantly going up, and then somebody got downed, it goes down a little bit. And then it goes back to going up, and then somebody died, it goes down a lot. So this is what the adaptation factor is doing. It's making things slightly harder or slightly easier based on how well the game thinks you're doing. And it tracks it based on death or downed. And you can also think of it like the classic, it's been 20 days since your last workplace accident, and now it's been 21 days, and now it's been 22. But when someone dies or downed, it doesn't reset to 0. It just goes from like 22 to 15 days. And then if somebody dies, it may go from 15 days to negative 10 days. It can go negative. So it doesn't quite work perfectly for that analogy, but that's sort of how it works. If you think you don't like the adaptation factor, you can do options, gameplay, storyteller, modify, pick adaptation impact, and just turn it off. So sometimes I turn adaptation impact off when I don't want to be encouraged to sacrifice people. And if you want the game to care a lot about sacrifices and stuff, turn it to 100. 40% is the default on losing is fun, and that means it only scales it a little. The growth rate is this is sort of how fast the line goes up, or you could also think of it as expected deaths per year. And RimWorld roughly expects you to have 2 people lost per year, or to have 6 people downed or dead. I think those are the numbers. I might be wrong. So 6 people downed by damage. And if you want it to be 3 down by damage, or 1 dead, you'd do it like this, or 1 every other year, you'd put it here. Echooks, you're saying I should stop letting your melee gods solo entire raids? Or what you could do is you could recruit a wimp Echooks, and you could just punch your wimp until they fall over every day. Or just recruit people you don't want and kill them. You can literally sacrifice people to the RimWorld gods, and they will make the game easier. And that's how the adaptation factor works. Heat stroke. We're dying of heat stroke because I'm rambling. Okay, we're literally dying. we are literally losing the game. Hold on, we need to not die of heat stroke, and then we need to make a double bed. And you got food poisoning. Terrific. Now is the time to get food poisoning. Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. We need to do this. No, you need to make this. Okay, there's one cooler. Let's make a second one just in case. Some people capture a wimp, name a Smurf, and beat them frequently. Some people, yes. Some people are internet bullies. It used to be the case that you could capture, you could recruit somebody who's a wimp, and then capture them as a prisoner, and beat them up as a prisoner, but that no longer works. The prisoner has heat stroke, yes, but the cool will sort of go through the door. We'll fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not dying. Storyteller going easier on us. It's still day 10. But again, Cassandra's first attack would be between day... No, don't release the prisoner. Would be between day 11 and 15-ish. So we're still kind of normal. Mad Chinchilla, yes, it's a horrible danger. Everybody stay inside. We're vomiting. Don't die to the chinchilla. First raid. Group of wasters. Good. Good. The chinchilla will protect us. Does sacrificing pawns have to be done by damage? No. Anyway, so for downed has to be by damage. Dead can be lost by almost anyway or dead by honest anyway. They can die to diseases. You can shoot them. Kidnapping counts as a death. Getting a caravan lost, those counts as death. So when I would recruit people and when I would send them like to attack another colony and they get captured, the game would count those as deaths, but the person didn't actually die. So it made my feelings feel better doing it that way. Okay, whose team are you on, Mr. Rhino? We've angered the Rhino. Well done, well done. Okay, put the fire out, put the fire out. Good luck, Rhino. We've angered the Rhino. Nice work. Oh, wait. No! Chat. Oh, no. I didn't check. Chat, why did you tell the Rhino to tear that little 13-year-old girl to pieces? Wait. Worry. Oh. Chat, you failed the kid. You failed the kid. Poor little Bark. Don't blame chat for my shortcomings. Why would I stream if I wasn't going to be here blaming chat? Do you think, Dwarf, do I think I want your company? Like, do you think I want to be here? If I wasn't going to blame chat? I'm not here. Well, the good looks. Okay, you guys are incredibly good looking. That is true. That is true. I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great. Okay, well, we'll hide inside from the kid-killing Rhino. Don't go out there. And now we got our first corpses. We want to get the dead life dust. That's our goal. Okay. Good stuff. We'll vomit. We'll stay inside. We need to make a double bed. Yeah, cut these trees down. You know, fix up all this wood. Good stuff. Okay, I'm going to stand and stretch for a second again. See you guys in a bit. I'll be back. Be a minute or two or three. I am back. Thank you very much for covering me. So being blind makes you more psychically sensitive, right? Which means blood rain makes you crazy faster. You'd be in a blind rage. Talon. Talon. Why are you so disappointing? Why are you the way you are, Talon? Okay, we can extend here. We're only making the lights so it looks cooler for us viewers. Yeah, don't necessarily restock that. Digi-guy! Why? Digi-guy. Why does your message look brightly colored? I'm still gonna time you out, Digi-guy. Thank you for the bright message, Digi-guy. Thank you. Yep. Out of here. Thank you very much. No, we're not, Lekmit. Do huntsmen make good meat? I don't know. We just bury them. We just want to see huntsmen kill huntsmen. Roofish! Roofish, why are you the way you are? One day, Roofish will learn how to be a good person. But it's not today. Maybe in the future. Ow! Okay, get some more shelving in. Looking good. And we'll... It's still home zone. Super safe comes up to here. Got lots more space. Why do we get timeouts? Because we are a literal Huntsman hate group joke. We are a literal Huntsman hate group. And only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. Any other behavior towards Huntsman will get you timed out. Any other form of hatred, and I'm just going to ban you. No eyes, weird run, inspiration. So hopefully this weekend, Adam vs. Everything and I will have a guide on Dead Life Dust coming out. Dead Life Dust is like the most absurdly strong defense in RimWorld. It is like significantly better than even like the Singularity. It beats just about everything. And it's so good, even if your colony's entirely blind and useless, it's still gonna crush everything with ease. So that's kind of the idea. What was a silly run I could do with Dead Life Dust? And to point people at the guide. And this sounded fun. And here's the summary of the guide. So we are doing Dead Life Dust. so we are actually gonna do it. So here's the summary of the guide. Go outside your base in a big open space. Just pick a big open space outside your base. Make a graveyard, put corpses in it, put a Dead Life Dust IED in the middle of it, and when enemies show up, you shoot the IED and wake everything up, and they kill everything, and that's it. Make a graveyard, put an IED in the middle, and shoot the IED when the bad guys show up. Don't punch it, shoot it. Rowfish. Rowfish. With no eyes, how do you hit it? With lots of bullets. Lots of people and lots of machine pistols. I think machine pistols will be the weapon of choice today. Okay. Let's start assembling our first graveyard. That's pretty marshy up there. Do we want to go... We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, because we're not going to use this marsh for anything else. Oh, save the rhino. Save the rhino. And let's start making our graveyard. We'll start it up. And everybody out. Turn this back off. We'll leave those corpses there for a bit. Actually, let's get these two corpses buried. So we don't see them. I mean, actually... We can't see corpses, right? Actually, no big deal. Corpses are not a problem. We can't see them. Can we cut out the cat's eyes? Not easily, no. There's no simple cat eyeball removing. Save the rhino. Save the rhino. It saved us. Okay, good. Can we cut out the rhino's eyes? We're not cutting out the rhinos. Okay, go get that. There we go. Start putting corpses in. So we're going to get a simple spike trap tunnel. We're going to make a real spike trap tunnel. And then we're going to start doing anomaly stuff. We need to set up an anomaly containment facility. The cat's not blind yet, sadly. Jade Club. Jade Club. Give us your divine guidance. Should we perform a ritual and blind the cat? We'll use dev mode to blind the cat. Jade Club. Should we make Lizaresi and all our other future pets blind? Jade Club, you are the source of all knowledge and wisdom. We need to defer to your divine judgment. Jade Club, please guide us in this important question. Should we make our pets blind? Positive ritual means yes. Negative ritual means no. Jade Club, do we blind our pets? Yes. Yes, we will be blinding our pets. We will be blinding the pets. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lizaretzi. What ritual? Let's see. We got a dance, an annual dance party. Sky lanterns. Sky lanterns. Yep, yep. Okay, so we'll do a cat blinding ritual. Sky lanterns. Goodbye festival. We need wood. We need wood. Okay. And put this corpse in there. Okay, we got our graveyard has started. Low food. Food's coming in. Can we get you to shoot these rats? Oh my god, you actually hit it. Can you clean this up some more? Yeah, keep that impressive. And we're gonna do some lanterns they don't see. Yeah, it's our cat blinding ritual. Fairglade, another awesome song. What about the rhino? We saved the rhino. It's not our pet. We just made it angry and it defended us. Panther, getting closer. Panther. Yeah, okay. We need to get our... You just hang out. No, don't make random potatoes. We need to cut lots more trees. Let's remove this flooring. Any other flooring we can remove? Yeah, collect steel. Oh, we need to dig in and make an entity containment facility. Yeah, let's start an entity containment place. Can we tame it? Not easily, no. We only have 4 animal handling. And it would tear us to pieces if we fail and it got mad. We would definitely not win. Oh, and you are now healed. Release them. Blue food, try hard. Can you come grab all these berries? And cook that. Good. More traps coming up. Lots of botches. As expected. With our lack of eyes. Yeah, get rid of all that. How is this cat? Where did the cat go here? Okay, it's still a bit away. Let's go get more. You get berries while we're waiting for food to come in. We'll get all these. We fail harvest and construction so much. Construction botched is the name of the settlement. Yep. It's not nearby. It's okay. Go grab that. And back to nearby. It will set up research benches. Good, we can make wood. Just put them here for now. We don't really need a reading shelf. We can't read. Was horseshoe pin one of the recreation types that needs sight? I assume so. I think it does. Horseshoe pin. Horseshoe pin. It only says manipulation. They might be able to do it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, no braille books in RimWorld. We'll see. Watch if anybody actually uses this ever. I'm not sure. I think the wiki may be wrong on that right now. I think somebody was going to update it. That may actually need sight. I don't know. And keep digging here. You only need a seed if you want to hit it. Yep. Okay, we need to grow way more food than I'm used to because we botch everything. I did not properly take into account how much we're going to fail. Oh, I deleted this zone. Yeah. And this needs to be psychoid. And this needs to be lots more corn. Yeah, use the fertile. Would grenades? Not easily. Yeah, they would, but we'll hit it with bullets and it won't be a problem. We're gonna give everybody machine pistols and we'll just bring everybody out. I mean, we hit the rhino. Okay, can we escort this away? There's no way we're gonna hit it. Can it? Thank you. Somebody has a disturbing vision. Yep. Did not take into account how much we would fail. It's a motto for your colony. Yep. Oh, we already found Overhead Mountain. That sucks. I want to make a granite containment facility. Maybe we can make it here. Like this. That would be the double door. So door goes right here. No, door goes right here. Wall, and we can have this open. And we'll see if we can do that. And that's also Overhead Mountain. Great. I don't want to do Overhead Mountain. Oh. In uranium, yeah, we can do malaria. Oh my god, I think we're gonna die. It is on Undead Ant and Digsby. Okay, Try Hard didn't get it. Okay, we need to up their medicine. I think we need to change this. Remove the bonker. Actually. Reach health on them. No, don't do that. Begin roll change, Try Hard to Jade Healer. Okay. We have medicine. They're both set to medicine. And we're going to go juice 10 too. Okay, what is your 10 quality right now? 10 quality is 41%. Yeah, it's not good enough. This is why with the go juice. Now your 10 quality is 49%. So we got it up a bit. What the heck? That's not medicine? No, I didn't. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, we got a 50-something. A 64. And now use immunity drive on that one. Okay. Immunity drive that one. Preach health that one. And we should be okay. And we go juice tended with medicine. Looks like we're going to make it. Okay. Bonker rolling fulfilled. Yeah, we'll just be unhappy. That's fine. Rather be unhappy than dead. And we need to remake the double... We need to make a double bed. That's okay. We're going to get past this malaria. Yeah, we're going to make it. Mr. Erkin called malaria. Where's Mr. Erkin? Mr. Erkin, raise your hand so I can ban you. You need to call malaria, jerk. Okay, slow down with the dye. We don't need that much dye at the moment. Especially since we're not even going to be able to see it. Okay, how are we doing? You are solidly ahead. You are way ahead. Beautiful. No! No, our doctor just got food poisoning. Oh my god. Of all the freaking times to get food poisoning. Great, great, great. Do it before it gets to major. Don't get to major. Oh, the go juice is wearing off too. Great. 3.7. Oh my god. Glad we did the preach health go juice tend. Because this could have killed us. 0. That would have killed us. If we didn't go juice, medical specialist, preach health, and immunity drive, I think we would have died. It wouldn't have compensated enough there. Good thing we did it while we were healthy and got way ahead. So we're up by 30 there. You're going to be fine. We're only up by 12 here. We'll see how much ground we lose. We are on day 15. And we're vomiting. Rimworld proving drugs save lives. Yep. Medical treatment needed. Can you tend them? Okay, they're fine. We didn't even need to use that much money. You are 12 ahead. Now you're only 10 ahead. Okay, you're recovering, but you're still terrible. Almost tempted to wait. It's slow. It's unbelievably slow. Okay, 53, you're fine. Okay, we can drop you guys down. Okay, we made it. We may switch you back to the other role now. Begin role change, try hard, bonker. Yep. Just a little thing. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. We haven't removed the cat's eyes yet. How are the predators? Predator way up there. Predator a little closer. Next run armless and legless, maybe. Go tend somebody. We got our 1 herbal medicine. 26. Cool. Lazaresi walking around. We still have 8 survival meals left. We need to get more food going in. Yikes. You get rice planted, please. Who's the good constructor? You are. That's the good constructor. Immediately botches. Who's the good constructor? Immediately botches. Come out here. Don't come out there. It's chat. 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 Several groups of raiders have arrived. All the Outlanders appear to be children. It's 9-year-old wimp versus everything. Great. Great. It's a child raid. What are we supposed to do? Genie versus everything is here. Wimp and Delicate Stack, they're different. There's no stack. They do completely different things. Wimp means you fall over due to pain. Delicate means you take more damage. If we hold their head, they can't hit us. Maybe, maybe. Can we anger rhinos? Okay, hitting in the rain with no eyes at long range, kind of hard. Oh, no. No, what are we supposed to do? We're dying of malaria. Malaria, food poisoning. Great. Great. Don't think the rain? Let's see. Yep, the weather still affects us even though we're blind. Problems? Can we peekaboo? We could sort of run in circles. We're just slow. We're slow and we're sick. And we don't have much... Our walls are wood. Let's see if we can anger this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Versus is coming. Versus has a knife. Okay, try to shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the leg. Don't kill Verse. Don't kill Versus. Don't. No, okay, run. The trap won't kill him. It's not... I said use the non-lethal trap. Okay. Well, they've got a gun. They've got a gun. Get away. Get away. No. Okay, one kid saved. One kid saved. Save him. No. Don't. Yeah, light that on fire. Don't walk to the right. Don't. Good. You got the kid. Can you... Okay, good warning shot. Yeah, scare the kid away. You are not a doctor. You're a doctor. Go save the kid. Nimble. We need to hit him with a bullet somehow. Leisure. Nimble kid. Get up here. Save Tina. Oh my god, try hard. Okay, we can repair it faster than they can break it. Oh, you can't tend fast enough. We're not going to save the kid because we can't tend wounds. Great. You just go back and vomit. I don't know. Yeah, just keep the kid busy. Don't give up. No. We're too slow. We're going to need a lot of medical specialists. Oh, we failed more children. If we did this with Itakeen, oh, that sounds like personal hell. High skill RimWorld. Points for trying hard. We got to try hard here. They had boot point. No points for try hard. Oh, go back to eating. Oh my god. Can you? You can't clean. Okay, undead ant. Let's sub. Clean this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You're not as good at repairing the wall. The wall is losing hit points. Okay, back up, back up. Okay, leisure. It's been how many hours has this kid banged on this wall? It's they're gonna, I swear, if you hit this trap and die as a nimble kid, I was gonna be so. Kid saved. Kid saved. That's what we do here. That's what heroes do. We don't kill kids here. Kid saved. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. There we go. No drifters. Yep. Oh, okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. We need a separate graveyard for kids. Where we don't raise them from the dead. Trying to make a graveyard for dead life dust, and the only thing we have are children. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this low, allow all, not mechs, copy, paste, and it was bark. Yeah, we'll destroy that one. And we'll set those ones to normal tier. That's my graveyard where we bury all the kids we killed. Yes, yes. We don't want to resurrect them over and over again and get that cranked up. All we need to do is bury the kids we accidentally killed and then blind the cat. Those are the next steps. This is a wholesome stream. Copy, paste, bury that kid. Bury verses. Bury this kid. There we go. And get this one. Deconstruct grave. That's a kid, right? Yeah, don't put that one in the other one. We're doing great, WBNBX. Doing great. No war crimes committed yet. Nothing but safe, wholesome content. Nothing terrible. No child death. I don't think I should be blamed for any children. False positives. Oh, I am in a severe thunderstorm. I just heard my house shake. So if I randomly leave, my power or Comcast power went out. Unfortunately, I have Comcast and their power can go out and like my internet service goes completely out, so not much I can do about that. You clean that. Crazy oven, crazy oven. Nope. Not acceptable. Digsby, go get more. Yeah, I know it's in the day. Grab what you can. We need to make so much more food because we botch all the harvests. Try hard. You lost your Jade Healer roll. Night Owl daytime. Yep. Sorry, I flipped your rolls around. There. Can... We're just so terrible at everything. Okay, you come out here. Get these. Sounds like a real Ichooks. Not a hero of the people. Game ruiner. Let's go grab these. There. More food. Good cloth. We'll get some dusters, hopefully. Jeez. Look at all the harvest botched. It's just... Like, we gotta plant twice as much food as we think. As I think. Yikes. Can you get this? Wait till it sleeps. We'll get a hand tailor back. Well, we'll get more wood. Another raid. 4 people. Yikes. We don't have many traps up. Yikes. Okay, can we hit a rhino, please? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Hide inside. Come over here. Come over here. Bring them to them. They'll come around if we're around here. And bring the rhinos to them. Good. Good. Stay over here. Stay over here. Go Team Rhino. Wait. No. Not that one. Not this one. No, don't. Flee. Chat. Not. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. We failed another kid. But we got some jade. The kid gave us some jade. It's okay. The Jade Club says it's okay. That's what we're lacking. Make a club suspend jade. You'll never do crafting. What do you do? Can you make the Jade Club? Yes. Get your Jade walking stick in. Oh, no. They're done. Team Rhino did not agree to my terms and conditions. Fertilizer for the jungle. Another kid for the kid graveyard. Totally normal and healthy thing. Yep. If we can't see the kid graveyard, does it even exist? Apparently we know where it is. There we go. Oh, poor rhinos. I don't know if we're going to be able to save any of them. Okay. Nice upbeat music for this upbeat gameplay. The kid. Bury that one. Bury that one. Bury the other 3. Ship to the stars! We did it! We did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. If you leave the tile while a child is being murdered and abandon the settlement, do you count it? I don't know, Red Ox. I've never had a child being murdered, so I wouldn't know how to answer that because it's just like completely preposterous that something like that would happen. Cool. We got some rhino meat. Oh. We barely get anything when we butcher stuff, too, and that's poor. Good, good, good. Can you do this one? Nope. We'll probably do rhino dusters. Yep. We don't really need armor because we're not really going to be in combat much, but we want dusters of any sort. Right now, we just need to get what we can. Okay, research bench is up. Get the traps back up. We want a double bed, finally. Normal. Can we please get a better quality double bed? Keep trying, Digsby. And can you deconstruct that? There you go. Excellent. Okay. And it's Digsby and Tryhard, who are the Night Owls. Good. Digsby, Tryhard. Perfect. And Undead Ant, you're in an excellent bed also. Nice. Yeah, let's get the traps next. Remake all the traps. That's enough wood. Let's Predator check. Panther up here. Dead to bird. It's dying. Let's get... You're the standard person. Go up there and get that one. Sorry, Panther. Get the Predator while we can. And that one's right at our doorstep. We need to scare this away. There's no way we're going to hit it, right? Scare it away. Good. More food poisoning. Terrific. Not sure we have the skill to make, like, electricity. We'll botch it so often. Okay. Excellent beds. Let's get dusters. So we need to get food sorted out. We need to plant way more food than I normally think, because we botch all the harvests. And work takes a really long time. We are so terrible at medicine. Can we make pemmican or survival meals? We need to research pemmican. We started crash landed instead of the normal tribal, so we don't have pemmican researched. We'll probably research pemmican after battery. I think we're going to try and get electricity up. It's just not a urgent thing. Because we're going to stink at it. We may go paste and preserve food with pemmican, but, I mean, we can always kill more animals. It's not the biggest of deal losing meat. Is Duster better than Parka? Duster provides a little bit more protection, and it also covers the legs. Parka doesn't cover the legs. But assuming you don't need a parka for temperature, you pretty much always want to wear a Duster. Parkas are for cold, dusters are for warm, but dusters are also more armor and cover the legs. So, this is a jungle where it's hot, and we want the extra protection. Okay, and let's get... We are terrible at crafting. You do plants. You have lots of jobs. You don't. So try hard. You're going to do this. Try hard with your 0 crafting skill. We have a grand total between our 3 people. Our 3 people combined have a total of 1 crafting skill. So that's really nice. Let's go lab coats. Lab coats. That sounds fun. We have 120 of that. We'll do 3 cloth lab coats. Sure. Undead ant, food poisoning. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, we need drugs. We need so much stuff. Okay, corn has arrived. Food should be good. Slow down that. Keep this nice. And we have that for drugs right there. This was supposed to be smoke leaf. Oops. Yeah, get everything in. Now we can stick on corn. Go to wood. We need these traps up. Yeah, get traps back up. Our wealth is going up with all this harvest, so we need to be ready to defend ourselves. They also look cool, and that's important. Yeah, looking cool is not so great we can't see ourselves. But yes, we do want it to look cool. I mean, we got the lights. We are going to paint the room and light the rooms just so it looks better. And yeah, we'll... Okay, traps back up. Oh, we have corpses over there. Not a kid, not a kid, not a kid. Awesome. More corpses for the Dead Life Dust. It's me! I'm a kid! Chemical interest! Okay, that sounds kind of fair. Go, capture me, capture me. I'm a test subject Neanderthal. I'm genetically dumb. Incapable of social Neanderthal. Yep. Wow. I'm not blind. No! No! We're so terrible at doctoring. Okay. Try hard. Try hard. This is very important. Try hard. Try hard. This game sucks. I hate RimWorld. Oh. We'll put me right here. Try hard. Go dig a grave. Go bury me. Ouch. No, Luckmit. I died. It must be a bug in the game. Maybe I need to report that one too. Okabe, hello, welcome in. We're working on getting food. Blind, you've missed lots of botches. Lots of harvest botched and construction botched. At least I wasn't ugly, that's true. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 corpses in the grave. There's animals out in the world too. Was that the thing moving around here? Where's the predator? Okay, good. It's down there. What's the level of our medic? 7, but because we're blind, our 10 speed is terrible. Normally, our 10 speed would be 82%, but because we're blind, it's 16%. Both Kid Adam and Kid Smurf are dead. Yes. We've played RimWorld for only 23 days, and Child Adam and Child Smurf are already dead. Child Adam, Child Smurf, and Child Versus are already dead. Wow. It's a harsh world. Good. Crops in Good, we're starting to clean. We'll see if we can trade for stuff. Ilana's one of the people who we left behind. They were one of the starter colonists that we didn't bring. Elongated fingers, unattractive. No. We're probably going to want some more medicine, maybe? Machine pistol poor. I kind of want that. I don't need 2 Molotovs. We're not going to do armor so much. Get rid of it. Though I am tempted about a shield belt. The shield belt is tempting. But maybe we save that for other stuff. Yeah, we'll save that for other stuff. So the shield belt, actually, yeah, let's get the shield belt. Shield belt, good. And you put that on. There we go. And you need to take the Jade Club. Oh, hold on. Emergency alert. Flood warning. Okay, wait. Evacuation order? Excuse me. I'm gonna be away for a second and see if I need to evacuate. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't need to evacuate. Yeah, I'm in the greater New York City area. Just had to make sure. My phone just did the alert sound, and I got an emergency alert about flood warnings. And the word evacuate was in the message. So I decided I should probably read this message carefully to see precisely if I need to evacuate. I would like to know that. No, I'm okay. We'll be fine. But if my power goes out, the stream's just going to end. I can't do anything about it. I have Comcast. Comcast is pretty much the only internet viable in the area. And Comcast power sometimes go out, and I can't do anything. If their power goes out, I don't really have internet service. I'll be able to say sorry on my phone to you, but my phone doesn't quite have the bandwidth to do simul streams. So if I randomly leave, sorry, power went out. Can't read the phone without eyes. Yep. Okay, let's move this over here and get some more shelving in. Okay, looking good, and we'll do one more of them. Blink. You heard my alert go off like seconds after yours did? Oh, yikes. I thought it was just a stream delay. Hope you're okay. Good, we're grabbing stuff. We have animals to bury. There's a lot of animals on the map. Where is this predator? Okay, there's another predator. And one over there. Yeah, stay nearby still. And no edge. Let's set up this. Yeah, don't come behind those rocks so much. Okay, don't go back there. Don't go back here. Don't get back here. Don't go in that little cubby. Don't go over here. Don't go there. You know what? Don't do this. And invert that one, but we'll stay here. Is barrack the most efficient? So my general advice, Nihilist, is start with a barrack. Barracks are faster to make. They're cheaper. They're generally good enough. And you want a big, impressive room anyway. It can be impressive dining room, impressive recreation room, and impressive barrack all at once. So you're going to make a big, impressive room anyway. So just start with a barrack. And then, if anybody has mood problems, consider giving that person a bedroom. But if you don't have mood problems, you can just stay in a barrack. Bedrooms give more mood, but again, barracks are cheaper, faster to make. You wanted the room anyway. Smaller base footprint. Like, if you have 15 people, then you need to make 15 rooms, and you got to make all this. That's lots of wealth, lots of time spent, lots of resources, lots of area taken. We're probably going to do bedrooms this run because it sounds fun, but we got to do one thing at a time, and we're really terrible at doing things because we're blind. So we got food now under control. I want to get dusters so we stop having so much heat stroke. Then I'd like to get a spike trap hallway done. Then I want to get an entity containment place done. Then I want to activate the monolith, work our way to Dead Life Dust. And once we have Dead Life Dust, we're pretty much game over. It's won. Apache Dog, thank you for subscribing. Individual bedrooms seem nice. Wouldn't want to tripping over. Yeah, if you think they're cool, definitely go for it. And I do all wooden base because it's my personal belief that the base should be flammable. But I think an all wooden base like this is kind of really stupid. I think concrete flooring pretty much always the way to go. Once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is largely irrelevant. But cool, we're cleaning stuff up. We're hauling everything in. Now we're making dusters and researching. Then we'll make a spike trap hallway somewhere. We got to watch these predators. I'd like to kill the predators, but again, the whole no eyes thing makes it kind of tough. And more food poisoning. Terrific. I'd like to get electricity, but making expensive stuff is difficult. Yeah, please. Don't kill me. Turley, hello! 6 kids killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. Yep. Yikes. There we go. Researching and dusters. Lab coats. Lab coats are coming. Because that sounded fun. Carrizzo, a chef. We may need to blind you. Carrizzo, you still have eyes. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. If you're over 4, you're not allowed to have eyes. Okay, prisoner convert. We'll see if we want you. Undergrounder can't research. You can't research and you can't clean. What would you do all day? Just release him. We can sacrifice him. That's what we should do. Yeah, we'll sacrifice you. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's see. Who is this? Know thyself. Know thyself. We are going to sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods. Let's not send you to the cannibals. That's too mean. We'll send you over here for the adaptation factor. So the game's going to think we're struggling, and it's going to be made slightly easier because we sacrificed you. They do have Construction 5, but we have Construction 10 and 7, so we're good on construction. I mean, cooking would be nice, but there's not going to be that much construction all day. Like, right now, I want people to just be cleaning and researching. He can't clean, he can't haul, and he can't research. Like, what would he do in the long term all day? Yeah, we grabbed some meals. We gave him some food. We're not mean. And we're going to go get you adopted. That's the goal. Get you adopted. Go, 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 go. At least he can see his demise. Yep, yep. So, lab coats on everybody. We're missing a little bit of cloth. Do we have another material? A rhino lab coat? Rhino lab coat it is. And then we need some hats. Let's get... bowler hats just sound fun. So let's do bowler hats. Oh, no, we'll do cowboy hats. Deserter, day 26. No, we don't need that. Cowboy hat. Oh, we can only afford that. Get one for now. And let's bring you all inside. And you're going to be half a day. Okay. All good. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second, or 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm going to reread that alert and check the weather. I'll be back in a bit. You all are in charge. See you in a bit. See you in a few minutes. Chat, what are you doing? I put you in charge. Attacking immediately. I'm back. I wanted to be stretching right now. 40, 41, 49, 46. Okay. Tattered apparel. Know thyself. What? Oh. The guy we recruited. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. No, you here, you here. That's not the door thing. Okay. Can they stand in front of the door and we'll see if we can shoot them? Okay, you guys are all dead. That one's dead. Shoot this guy. Or vaguely in his direction. Oh my god, we got a hit! We got a hit! No, don't trade shots. Don't trade shots. We actually hit somebody. Okay, he's out of cover. Go back and shoot him. They're lighting our wooden walls on fire in the rain. High IQ play right there. Nice, we hit him in the leg. Well done. Is that an imp? It's an imp. We don't necessarily want to go into melee with them. Planning on any type of kill? Where did you Dead Life Dust? So Adam vs. Everything and I are hopefully having a Dead Life Dust guide coming out this weekend. And I thought this blind run would be a good run to... Oh, crap. Would be a good thing to do with Dead Life Dust. Crap. Can you get back inside? Well, that was not how I wanted that to go. So we're going to use the absurdly strong Dead Life Dust, which I think is the strongest defensive setup in RimWorld, probably by a significant margin. It is way, way stronger than even, like, the Singularity ever was. We'll save them. And I thought, what better way to do it than with everybody being blind, because that sounds funny. Go save that person. Dead in 1 hour. Don't even bother. Don't bother try. Don't even bother. No, 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 no. We just chose this. We can lie about the kid count. No, no, no. We're burying the kids over here. And these are the people we're going to resurrect. And we're not going to save them. Try hard. Okay, you're not... So, don't... Whatever. Yeah. And you guys can go outside. Can you tend them? Yeah. Tend them with our terrible 10 speed. It's so embarrassing. More food poisoning. Great. You stay inside. No, no, no. Stay in the building. Don't botch more stuff. Know thyself. Off to get adopted. You've got eyes that's not welcome here. You gonna win? Are you? Oh my god, he won. Know thyself won. Nice. Okay. Let's go to that one. Grab all the pigskin and the bow. We can't carry any of that stuff. Grab all that stuff. Off we go. It's a little far to get to the trader. Yeah. There we go. Wait, kids killed 7? Wait, what? There wasn't a kid. I checked for kids. No! Know thyself killed a kid. Know thyself, you murdered a kid. That was a kid. The person he 1v1'd was a kid. He just... Know thyself. What are you doing? Great. Great. Get that one buried too. Yeah, collect our corpses. Where's the panther and this one? Okay, panther dying, good. Oh, it's gonna recover. Oh, well. More food poisoning. Okay, it's the same person, got it again. You're cooking 3. And you're cooking 4. Okay, we suck at cooking. We need to get to paste. Save time, save food. Okay, rebuild the traps, and maybe we go to electricity next. How is he supposed to see? He had eyes. That's why we're kicking him out. Okay, let's check. 35.19. What's my favorite brand of paste to eat? I'm not, haven't considered my favorite. They're all so good. Know thyself has been captured. They're off to college. You don't want to be rude, but for now, the colony isn't really good at anything. True. True. Do we have some wood? Let's go get wood and hopefully rebuild all this stuff. You're still vomiting. I enjoy both normal and regular paste. Yep. Yep. There you go. How much heal root do we have? 18. Okay, stop growing heal root for now. Stop growing cloth. Stop growing rice. We'll slow down what we're sowing, because we have a fair bit of food. We'll get these traps rebuilt, and then the goal will be to get paste up. We're still lacking battery, too. How are we doing here? Wealth, 20,000. Good. Traps, all coming back in. We're so bad at everything. Clean, clean, clean. Good. That's a lot of wood. That's what we need. At least we're pretty fast at cutting trees. At least you can't botch that. Good. Avoid pregnancy for now. Avoid. We'll get kids later. No visitors with eyeballs. Our cat still has eyes for now. Yeah, we're going to do rituals. We asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, yes, we are going to blind our pets. And there's no way you can blind pets in the base game, so we're going to use dev mode to do it. We're going to do other rituals, and we're going to consider the lantern one, or other rituals, the cat blinding ritual. Yeah, we'll do consult the club. Here's our cat blinding ritual. Positive ritual means left eye. Negative ritual means right eye. Negative ritual, Lizaresi. Dev mode. Add headif. Missing part. Eye. Right eye. Okay. We've done our first cat blinding ritual. Using dev mode to blind the cat. Okay, 0 for 2. Third time's the charm. It took a few tries. Oh, one blinding ritual. We did one. It's kind of dark. Yep. We'll have to do another one when we get another flop ritual. Okay, good. We've got some extra wood. Now let's... Who's our best constructor? You are 10 and you are 7. Let's see if we can get to a paste machine. Let's come put this over here. In the marsh. Where can we put this? You can do it there. Virites, thank you for subscribing. 19 months. Wow. Thank you. Give that a try. Go harvest this. There. So we'll put that up there over the marsh and the crops, and we probably won't extend the base that way. We'll extend the base down or this way, probably. Shakespeare, hello! How many failures on the windmill? Yeah, sorry, I want to go too fast. I don't want to slow down and wait for the wager, sorry. But I am expecting to see quite a bit. Oh, you're allowed to go outside now. You're not vomiting. Oh my gosh. Even with construction skill 10. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 1 coming. 1 for 1. Good work. And we'll get lights now. We don't need the lights, but it makes the base look better, like for viewing on the stream, so we're doing lights. Income like this. Make it path around. We'll grab this steel. Grab some steel over here. I do want to make an infestation possible, because infestations are kind of easier to beat than lots of the raids. Where's the other panther? Panther, okay, it's up there. So easy to make a windmill turbine, you're going to change your job? Yep. Yeah, we don't need lights, but we're going to make them so we can see the base. We viewers. And we're still working on battery. Man, we research so slow. Research speed. Normally, you would have lab coat bonus 54. Okay, we have half research speed because we don't have eyes. Great. Roughly half. At least we're not tribal. And we can't use books because we can't read. Make some more cowboy hats. Yeah, make 2 more of them. Seeing me use all the menus makes you realize you have no idea how the game works. It's a complicated game. RimWorld lets you do pretty much anything, and letting you do pretty much anything makes it complicated. We don't have a Braille mod. Yeah, we need a Braille book mod. That would be fun. No Braille mod. I'm using relatively few mods. Don't want too many gameplay changing things. Veils for everybody? Maybe we'll switch to veils. We'll do cowboy hats for now. Okay, we're up to crafting skill 2. We have a few hats. And let's get an electric stove. We'll flip that. We don't need those. And we'll move this over. Didn't botch the stove. Well done. Get rid of this. Check it out. We're high tech. Battery next. And then we'll make our spike trap hallway. Battery, spike trap hallway. Room for containment. Then we activate the monolith. Then we try to get dead life dust. Then we should be good to go. We'll make some more wooden wall layers, too. Hopefully trade some of this junk. We got blind people with guns. Yep. We do our best. Undead ant. Kind, trigger happy. Yeah, you're the expendable person. Undead ant. Let's go here and see if we can trade. Undead ant. Let's try and get rid of some of this garbage wealth. And turn it into useful stuff. We have a bunch of wake up. A jade for good luck. We need to dye things. Bring all these old weapons. I want to keep the machine pistols. We'll probably switch to them. Bring all the silver. No. Bring all the meals. Which is the food expiring? Which is next? That. And grab medicine. Off you go. You, furniture, bedroll, cloth. Make him one of these, please. Wait. Try hard. Digsby, why did your bed get changed? Uninstall that. Hold on. Why did... It dropped all your stuff when I drafted you? What is that nonsense? You can put this on. Careful. We want to bring this. Load this. Load that. Okay, we have a trap. We have a bedroll. Perfect. Out you go. There's 2 predators, and they're down here. Kind of cancer hauling mod? Then no mod. That's just forming a caravan. But normally when you're forming a caravan and putting everything in your inventory, it doesn't drop when you draft. I'm not sure why it dropped when we drafted that time. So it was just caravan formation window. We're going to try and trade lots of our junk for good stuff. That's the hope. Ship down. A shuttle of the Empire is taking damage. Wants to crash. Lacus wants to name near Happiness Quarry. 2 troopers. We'll give it a try. I don't really want any of this stuff. Why would we want any of that? I would have wanted to sell this stuff. There's no Glitter World medicine. Sure, you guys can try. Don't think we're gonna... I don't really care if we succeed or fail. Not a kid, not a kid, not a kid. Okay, we don't care. Bagglejash, become a VIP. Okay, Bagglejash. Sorry if it's bright. Bagglejash. Bagglejash, you have 1 layer protection. Bagglejash. You now have 2 layers of protection. A quick VIP update. Bodies for Dead Life Dust. Yep. No, we're not betraying the Empire. Especially not with them there. Should we get aesthetic noses? No. We don't care about people being ugly since we're blind. Okay, come up here and save kids. Oh, they're wasters. 34. Yeah, the kid already died. We didn't even get to check him. 13. Wow, that kid just got instantly erased. Help. Help him. Help him. Okay, good. 4 hours. Oh, we have no hope of doing this. Try your best. Use the medicine. No. Put him down. Use the medicine. Okay, that kid needs to go into the special zone. The kid zone. And we got a heavy SMG, but we failed the kid. I'm sorry, Worm. We're trying to tend to you. Oh, the no eyes. So bad. Oh, maybe we got him. Glad we used medicine. Okay, you... What? Oh, he had brain damage. Well. We tried. Okay, kid goes in the kid graveyard. We don't use Dead Life Dust on them. And those ones go in the good one. We got the pay we didn't really want. Try hard. Grab that. Special zone. Yeah, so we don't raise the kids over and over from the dead. No killing kids repeatedly. Bury those 2. You're a day away. Good. Echo sonar ears? Maybe. And go get that. And while we're allowed to go outside, we're both night owls. Stop. Just go back to bed. I thought there was an animal corpse over here. There it is. We should bring all the kids back to life over and over again? No, 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 no. We're putting the kids over here so we don't bring them back to life over and over again. Our cat, we removed one eye from the cat. Don Quixote, hello. I had a plan on bringing back the Dead Life Dust from Anomaly DLC. So Dead Life Dust lets you raise corpses from the dead and they'll fight for you. It's super, super crazy strong. Juicy Apple on YouTube, not even 1 year past, and we've already got 8 we're Juicy Apple, thank you for pointing that out. I really wanted to be reminded of my catastrophic failures. I'm trying as hard as I can. We've saved several kids. Oh, it's bio... Yeah, you're right. That's bio-coded. Don't bother. But do bury that cassowary. Another animal for the graveyard. There's lots down there, but there's predators down there. Let's not go down there. No, staying here. Yeah. Yeah, let's get to battery and let's get to Psychite T. We're trying. We're trying. We have lab coats and cowboy hats. We are up to crafting skill 2. Some high-quality lab coats. Or an awful. Battery. Nice. Let's get T. Let's get a battery. Let's see if we make this battery first try. Nice. Perfect. Well, hopefully get some power stored up. Caravan arrived. Do not press attack. There's a puppy. We don't need to blind the puppy. Does it have eyes? It doesn't have a tail. If we see an animal without eyes, we're definitely buying it. Psych Elite, we don't care about any genes particular at the moment. Unless we see, like, Go Juice or Psychite Dependency. Those are my favorite genes. We were going to take all those drugs anyway. No shock lances. We would blind the puppy, but if it came blind, that would be even better. We can't read books. Go Juice, we can't get. They don't have Glitter World for sale. We would like some Glitter World medicine. Get a little bit of Nutrimine for now. And let's buy a pile of components, because we're going to botch a ton of stuff. So we need to be ready with components. Man, Capybara. Stay inside. You start walking home. Oh, I thought they were fleeing from the Capybara. How to get in? Good. Heal root. How much cloth do we have extra? 162. Okay, let's make a full set of clothing. Lab coat. Button-down shirt. Pants. Have an extra set of clothing ready. Poor thing. Go remake that. You botched it. Grab some more wood. There you go. You are just about back. Yeah, Capybara when mad, that's not very realistic. Aren't they calmest and peacefulest things? There's a dead bird. Where are the panthers? Keep an eye on the predators. Okay. Oh, crafting spot. Make smoke leaf. Do forever. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Release cooking skill 3. Yeah, make some smoke leaf. Have that ready. Oh, I wanted to make a paste dispenser. That's right. Let's put the food over here, I guess. Let's move all these rocks. And we'll put food over here next to our growing thing. Okay, we don't need to grow any more of that. Uh-oh. Capybara got him. Nice. Yeah, we can go grab this. We'll move all the rocks. Rocks behind the wind turbine. Blue on try hard. Ouch. Okay, let's up your medicine. And you do. Go lay down. Go try and tend them. See how this goes. We can always make you a medical specialist temporarily if it's bad. That's really bad. A 0%. You're still fine. Okay. They're going to be fine even with 0% tens. Good. So each disease can have random rolls where they can be worse or easier. We apparently got a super easy roll of the flu, where simply laying in bed is going to let us survive it. So, very good. No danger there. Oh, maybe we need to go... So, things we need to research. Psychoid brewing, and maybe pemmican for food storage, because we don't have the cooking skill to do survival meals, and I don't want to bother make a freezer. I would like psychite refining, go juice. Maybe we do panoxicillin early. Don't really care too much about making guns, because we're blind. We're not going to hit anything anyway, and we have no crafting. Lights, we'll want IEDs for dead life dust. Maybe microelectronics and ally somebody. We'll want turrets for that. But yeah, I think we'll get panoxicillin fairly early. Trade for quite a bit of neutramine. And do that to prevent diseases. With our no eyes and being in the jungle, diseases are extra scary. Okay. Come down there. You have returned. Good work. Yeah, already back to nearby. And let's get this room up. So we'll put food in there. We'll move that like this. We'll sort of have a possible freezer later, but for now, just food storage. Let's move this bed out of the way and move these shelves down. So we can put a paste dispenser right there. I want to be able to melee block at all the doors. Let's put this here. Yeah, sure. We'll move the spots around. Good. Jero on YouTube, hello. Run McGun smooth. Well, it's hasn't been too terrible. A whole lot of botches. Really, really, really slow tens. So far, okay. Saving Raptor. 46-year-old, 6 Yorkshire Terriers. I don't think we can handle that. What is your melee hit chance? Does it say that? Melee hit chance. Wow. Wow. 12% melee hit chance. Jeez. Okay. Blindness really bad. Who would have thought? We're not going to accomplish anything. Is it possible to implant our cat with a bionic eye? No. We'd have to get one of the creep joiners from Anomaly and then naturally heal it, but we wanted to blind it. We're gonna pull out its other eye too. Okay, let's put in a paste dispenser right there. Perfect. And we'll get wood floor under it. Nice and... as we do. And we'll add this to super safe. It has whiskers. Will we pull them too? No, no, we're not monsters. We're just blind. Go butcher that. Good, good, good. And then we can paint the base. Of course, we'll paint it green. Grab wood. How are you doing on the flow? You're still way ahead. Can you tend them? With your no doctoring skill. 19, we got a thing. Yeah, nobody has eyes. We used dev mode to start fluid ideology with blind sight, and we intentionally started with 3 blind colonists. We're not allowed to have anybody over the age of 4 who has eyes. We picked 4 because I don't think you can blind babies, and so between 3 and 4, we'll pull our kids' eyeballs out. And we asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said we should blind our pets too. So we're using dev mode to... we're doing blinding rituals on the cat, and we use dev mode to make it happen. Because that sounds reasonable. You can't blind babies, yep. Okay, we'll get this wooden room up, then get the paste dispenser in. Let's get a light right here. And we'll get power coming this way. The only reason we have lights is so it just looks better on stream and like watching. We don't actually need lights in our base. Kirkul. Then we couldn't tend you if we wanted to. We're just not that. It'd take too long to get up there and tend him. We can't save him. Panther. It's dying. Nice. All the predators gonna be gone. Then we'll go try and get all the corpses buried. War slaves? No, 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 no. We're gonna use mostly dead life dust for defenses. No mechs. No combat animals. No dryads. No ghouls. Just us being blind, turrets, and traps. And dead life dust is gonna be the goal. But first, we're gonna get paste up. Then we're going to make a better spike trap hallway. Then we're going to set up somewhere to entity contain stuff. Then we're going to activate the monolith. That is the current plan. Basically, the 24/7 without 24... Not quite, because we're in the open. If we were in a mountain base, it'd be way easier. But we're not in a mountain base, so we'll have to have graveyards on every side. And we'll trigger it manually, you're right. But yeah, the 24/7 run. And hopefully, Adam vs. Everything and I will have a guide on Dead Life Dust coming out this weekend, hopefully. So we're both doing runs where we abuse it. I think Dead Life Dust is the strongest defense in RimWorld by a really big, significant margin. Way better than even, like, the Singularity or even Corner Punching everywhere, since it crushes Breachers and Sapper Raids too. Though it does take longer to set up, because you need a pile of corpses, you need to get to IEDs, and then you need to get Anomaly researched and get to Death Pall. So it takes longer to set up, more requirements, but once it's up, it's just, it kills everything. Like, we can even have, like, sarcophagi in our base, and if we get center dropped, we could wake everything up. We may do that, actually. Maybe that's the plan. Jade Club. Jade Club. Give us your divine guidance. Will the dead children be the final line of defenses? Jade Club. Should we move all the children into sarcophagi in the living room to be our final line of defenses against center drops? Jade Club. Let us know your divine guidance. Positive ritual means yes. Negative ritual means no. Do we use the children as a final line of defense? Yes. Yes. We're going to move all the children in here in sarcophagi. Okay. Sounds good. And let's move this in here. We'll put these around the stove. And we'll get another one of those. This come up there. Doesn't need to be particularly close. And important, clear all animal corpses fresh. We're going to do this one critical. Meat, not human, insect, twisted. So it always goes, doesn't matter what direction it's facing, doesn't matter what it's facing, south, bottom left, counterclockwise. So it always goes this order for paste. So if we had one here and one would work here, that would be the first one used. This is the first one used. We're going to have that do meat and these ones be whatever. And no, don't do insect jelly. Why is insect jelly on these? And we'll do that. And we'll set all these to critical. Critical. Link. Critical 2. Even if they put meat there, that's fine. We're going to switch to paste. We're going to turn off food cooking. There we go. Yeah, you can't read books in the unmodded game. We could get a Braille mod, but no. No winter in the jungle. And let's slide this stuff around a bit. We'll move the bed there. We'll move this over a bit. You can put that here. Let's get the table closer to the paste dispenser. Yep. Move this here for now. Okay. And we're going to move you. I don't want to bring you back from the dead. We'll put you in the Hall of Shame. Over there. In the Hall of Shame. And we'll bring in all the kids we failed. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. Perfect. That's 8. That's Huntsman. Yes, we killed Huntsman. Manhunter pack. Okay, everybody just stay inside. Door check. Lock all the doors just to make sure. Everybody is inside already. Yes, good. Okay, can't get out. Doors are closed. Oops. There we go. We'll move. Well, we'll get trees moved later. Yeah, we need to move stuff around. There we go. Much better. It's tortoises. It's tortoises. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some shooting skill. There was a post one time. Someone asked, like, I got attacked by 80 manhunting tortoises with their small size and armor. How do you defeat manhunting tortoises? Because you can't kill them fast enough. And it's like, you just, when they get close, you just move backwards. Like, I don't understand. Okay, here they come, here they come. Watch this micro, watch this micro. They're getting close. Move back here, move back here. That was the micro trick they couldn't figure out. Okay, they're getting close, move back. Good practice shooting, good practice, move back. StarCraft high level micro, right? It's big, complicated. Yep. You go feel better. Okay, we're not gonna kill any. Okay, go inside. Let's go to machine pistols. Let's try that. Let's hear lots of bullets. Didn't we have 2? There it is. Okay. The other person doesn't have a gun. Nice, I think we hit it. Look at that spray. In its general direction. Nothing but the best. Good thing we have unlimited ammo. I hear it over there. I hear it over there. We got it. Well played. Well played. Okay, one more. Oh, it's downed. We did it. We did it. Mission accomplished. We might do miniguns. Miniguns would be funny. Miniguns make you walk slower, though. So... And you can't really kite with miniguns. They have too long of a cooldown and warm-up. But yeah, they would be fun. Yeah, and we can copy... Start burying more corpses in here. Getting our graveyard appropriately up to size. Yep. More corpses. And we'll move all the kids in here. And the huntsman down there. Minigun trigger happy blind. Yep. That is some spray and a lot of prey. We'll get these traps remade. Of course, we're making all these sarcophagi before we even have Dead Life Dust up. It's just a waste of time right now. But do this one. Storage. Clear all. Copy. Paste. Storage. All humans critical. Get rid of that one. Let's move Huntsman over there. Deconstruct. Bury. Perfect. Huntsman is now in here. With new art. Assassinating Huntsman by destroying his consciousness without emotion. Woodpeckers look on. Okay. We changed from weasels to woodpeckers. More botches. Okay, stop cutting all the trees. We don't need to grow any more crops for a while. Let's get tea researched and make some tea. Okay. Everything low. Yeah, we don't have anywhere to put corpses. Put them in here. That's this graveyard's purpose is the dumping zone. Anything but mech corpses. How are we doing with money? Good, we're staying low. It's not a shrine to Huntsman, it's the trash can in the back. There we go. Tortoises going in. Slightly impressive. We need this better. And how much dye do we have? 22. Let's paint some stuff green. Even though we can't see it, we gotta paint some stuff green. We'll paint this gold. I like gold and green. It's always a good combo. Let's do purple for the research benches. That sounds fun. Oh, it's, what is that? That's... Mardi Gras style. Looking good. Our blind people painting the base. Yeah, grow lots of dye. Tinctoria back online. That's a big fire. Predators. There's still a panther. I thought it died. Thought it was dying. Maybe that's a new one. I want to go grab lots of those animal corpses, though we're getting pretty big. Corpses aren't going to be an issue. But eventually we'll want a big graveyard, or at least one roughly that size. That's enough to kill, like, everything. A graveyard that size, we'll want them on every side. So, like, if a breacher sapper comes, we can plop stuff out. We'll do one there, one here, one here, one here. We don't really need one right here, because this wall blocks it. This one can get stuff coming this way, and one, we'll put it, like, right here, can get the stuff coming this way, and this. We'll do one there next. That'll be the next graveyard. Good, back to researching. Let's get tea before all the tea goes away. Let's move the cat's bedroom near the food. Our cat's little box. Our one-eyed cat. Good. Spike trap hallway was next. We need a real spike trap hallway. And I think a double wall. Double wall spike trap hallway. Get real defenses. Real wood defenses. And put it there. And do it there. Double wall. We'll home zone this and home zone around here. And we'll make a spike trap hallway somewhere. But for now, just get this double wall up. And we will add in roofing. So we want the fire break around this. Let's do the plant cutters to do it. Our one person with construction has no plant skill. So he just sort of wastes his time. Yeah. Grab all that wood. Oh, let's get this out of the door. Thank you. Doors are simultaneously the greatest defense and greatest danger in RimWorld. Good. Pace, doing well. No more food poisoning. Oh, Ancient Danger. Sorry. No, I don't plan on doing the Ancient Danger. We can barely fight anything. So if if I was going to do Ancient Dangers, I would Ancient Danger dive off the map. And we'd Ancient Danger dive and bribe them to be ally. That would probably be like the smart play to do at this point. But I don't know if I want to be doing Ancient Danger diving. Bribing them to ally, getting microelectronics and a comm console, and we can just call in ally every fight and they can save us. I think I'd rather lose catastrophically than do that. And this Ancient Danger, if it's like 3 centipedes and they come out hostile, like we just, the game's over. There isn't really anything we want in the Ancient Danger. We don't really want the wealth. Yeah, we don't do smart plays here. But yeah, I think Ancient Danger diving and bribing that faction to be ally and getting comm console, that would sort of win the game right there. But let's not do that. Good. That's all set up. Go back to... Where's my big row zone? Yeah, go back to wood cutting. And we'll roof all this. So the roof will prevent plants from growing back. And if there's no plants, there's nothing burnable. Man, they're already growing back really fast. Nothing burnable. Big fire break. Technically, you only need 2. I do 3 as like an extra layer of safety. Just in case items fall in there. And also lets us put spike traps on the wall. We'll leave these interior spike traps where they are. Yeah, we can go a little further this way now. I roughly want the nearby zone where I think we can hop back inside when we get attacked. No one comes here for the smart play. Good, good. Catastrophe, way more enjoyable. Yeah, finish up the wall. Then we'll pick a spike trap hallway place. I think here is the least likely place we'll move for a while. So we'll make a spike hallway over here. Yeah, just do that, and we'll do yet more. We may leave door open. Door open here. Door open here. Door open there. So you gotta remember these doors are open, and this will be spike trap hallway. I don't even think I'm gonna even bother with the fences. We'll just have enough traps to just hit everything on its own. They're gathering for the wedding. Nice, nice. And home zone all that. Looking good. All the weddings going on. Everybody looking their best. Everybody blind. Undead Ant, the witness to the wedding. Combat supplier. Undead Ant son. Snoot. It's Snoot. Gourmand Depressive. Oh, poor Snoot. Named Shun. Wow. Wow. How much do you have to hate your child to name them Shun? Psychopath, misogynist. Okay, maybe that's kind of fair. maybe I was being too harsh on their naming. Or Moo. Let's get rid of these garbage weapons. We're not going to use that. I want to keep this. Keep the wake up. I consider buying medicine. That looks good. What the name? Because the psychopath, that's what I meant. Makes more sense now that we see that they're a psycho-misogynist. Maybe I was too harsh on the parents. Why would you name your kid Shun? You must really hate them. Dance Club Opportunity. Okay. We've survived. It's the 1st of December. Every 1st of December, we have a dance party. Next to the graveyard of dead kids. Animal starvation. Oh. What? Oh, the cat can't eat. Make baby food. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. The cat can't eat raw food. I forgot. Yeah, please cook some baby food. It can eat baby food. Baby food essentially turns 1 vegetable into 2 vegetable. I'll bring it inside. Everybody in? Outlanders. Oh, wow. That is so many Outlanders. Yikes. Yikes. Just hide inside. Wait. Synapse, that's a dev. Or it could be somebody else named it. I think that's a dev, though. Okay, no kids. No kids, right? No kids. Good. Well handled. Well handled. Synapse. Very neurotic, bisexual. Oh, we'll see if we can save him. Okay, everybody go out. Go. Well done. More graves for the thing. Try and save them. Perfect. We'll set up a graveyard here. This will be the next one. Yeah, that's plenty to kill tons of stuff. Good. I'm going to stretch for a second. You are all in charge. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. I'm gonna thank you for holding on. I don't know why you guys failed. You failed Synapse. We're back to setting up the graves. We just survived an attack. We're getting our spike trap hallway done. Then we're gonna set up a place to contain entities. Then we're gonna get the monolith. Then we're gonna go for dead life dust. Then we should be good. But I'm gonna save for a second. I'm gonna mess around with dev mode. Anniversary Everything and I are trying to finish up a guide on Dead Life Dust. And he wants cool Guaran lands. Is there a way I can get the tree? Spawn thing. We'll go back. Sorry, we're gonna test stuff in the game. Guaran land tree. Guaran land seed. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna revert. I'm gonna test this right here. No, you're not assigned to growing. Plant it. Plant it. What the heck? You move the seed. Plant it. Okay. Now, let's link somebody to it. Yeah, try hard. And can I not... spawn dryad? Carrier? Okay. Connection strength, make this up. Spawn dryad, spawn dryad. I can't have them instantly go to whatever. Complete. Okay. Hold on, let me show Adam how to do this. So, first choose cast, then spawn dryad and raise the connection strength. There we go. Spawn dryad. Choose hauler. Spawn dryad. Raise strength. Then wait until they cocoon on own. And hit complete. And complete. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll revert. Go back. We're good. Go. Sorry. Help and make a guide real quick. We're back. There we go. We'll get these corpses. Oh, I guess we don't see the corpses. That's right. Somebody had fire foam. Fire foam popper. I don't believe in making fire foam poppers myself. We don't research them or make them. We only pay the iron price. We got a fire foam popper. Well done. Bring some of these weapons in. Good. And next graveyard coming. And copy that, and we'll start pasting these. Stop doing that. Breaking raccoon out. 3 Neanderthals. 45-year-old. Yeah, well. Saving people is very tough with no eyes. We're struggling to get more people. Okay, slow down on the die. Clean. Annual dance party? Our annual dance party. Celebrating our great victory here. Well done. Dance party complete. Look at that fire foam popper. Whoa! Whoa! Cat! Cat. Cat's right here. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten by cat. Spray in its general direction. Not the most accurate of hunting. Escort it away. Escort it away. Okay, good enough for now. There we go. Good. Grave digging online. Hold off on those traps. We do need a bit more wood. We'll bring all this in, and then we'll dye some of the base. Of course, we do it in green, as we do. Same colors every time, but we're the Jade Club. It's gotta be green, of course. And that's set properly. Good. Second graveyard ready. We'll end up killing everything else before the cat, hopefully. Hopefully. There. Traps. And let's roof around here as the fire break. Extend the fire break some more. We got our big roofing coming in. The cat... it's back. I meant this cat. I was thinking our cat. No, don't hit it. Okay, we hit it. That's not good. Chase me, chase me. Nope. Oh, crap. Protect them. Okay, this is really bad. We can barely 10 wounds. No, everybody comes in. Everybody comes in. We're so bad at tending. This is super dangerous. Undead ant. Where's Tryhard? Tryhard, get inside. Tend them. This is super bad. Oh, we're so slow at tending. Okay, 11 hours. You can go do whatever. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Yikes. You tend them. Yikes. 10 speed is a major issue. Can you tend if you have no arms? I don't think so. I think you need some manipulation, but I'm not sure. Let's get the rot stink out. There are no predators on the map. We just got attacked. Let's go try and collect everything. How can they do anything without eyes? They do it very carefully. Faith in the Jade Club guides us. Can you please clean this? Good, no infection. Traps up. Path is open. Do I have any of the Rimworld plushies? No, I only have the Jade Clubs. Doesn't Blindside have medical specialists? Yes, but that removes violence. We switched Tryhard, who's our moral guide, to a medical specialist once when the other two people got malaria. And we pre-healthed one, changed them to a medical specialist, and medical specialist the other one. But if we get somebody who we want to be a dedicated doctor, we will do it with them. But right now I want to be able to hit things with a club. And this is the person I would choose, and they also need to be the moral guide. So yeah, we will do medical specialist at some point to help. But we don't have someone I'd want to be permanent medical specialist at the moment. I want them to be able to shoot guns, even if they're bad at it. I want you to be able to club stuff. And be the moral guide. But yeah, medical specialist is the hope. Good. Get the rotten corpses in there. We'll have lots of things and graves ready to go. And let's get one... I think right here, we can sort of get both. So hopefully this is enough graveyards to cover us. It's surprising, like, even this many graves is enough to beat massive, massive threats. Especially if you can just raise them over and over again. Like with multiple Dead Life Dust. But yeah, just this will beat, like, pretty much everything. If we can survive to Dead Life Dust. Huntsman plushie, but get out of here. No, don't approve that. Good. Nice. Get all these graves. The only big negative is when you click all the graves, it does that. It's the major downside. Okay, stuff into graves. Beautiful. We have lots of food. Let's get some more food in here. Out of there. Yeah. Move it around. If it expires, that's okay. Things are looking great. Jade Club, Bread Loaf, and Fire Foam Popper Plushie. That would be awesome. Yeah, I have my 2 Jade Clubs. I'll show you. Well, I have actually only 1. So one of my family members for Christmas made me this giant Jade Club pillow. And I don't know if this is a standard American size oven, and you may think it's just perspective, that this is way closer than the oven. That's why it looks so big. No, it is legitimately that big. The pillow is absolutely gigantic. And I have a 3-year-old nephew who sometimes watches the stream. And let me find their... They got a mini one. For their birthday, my family member also made them a mini... They got a mini one. There's their... That's my nephew's Jade Club plushie pillow thing. And my nephew has rules. He's not allowed to hit people, except if it's a gift from me and he's hitting me with it. So he hits me with all the... I gave him a hammer last year for Christmas. A hammer that it's a squeak toy hammer that squeaks when you hit stuff. He's only allowed to hit me with it, and he's only allowed to hit me with the Jade Club. Shaman Merchant. We can buy shock lances. I would like a shock lance. They do have a shock lance. Can we afford it? No. Not close. But we can buy Nutramine. And I think I want a lot of Nutramine because I do like the idea of trying to get to, what's it called? Phenoxysilene? And saving us from diseases. Sounds like a good plan. No predators on the map. Still good. We've grabbing all the stuff far away. Was there ambrosia? Yes, there's ambrosia. It's not grown in. Okay. I don't want to grow zone around it because I want to control when we go out there. We'll keep an eye on that. Oops. Sec. Did I get poop bingo for my nephew? I did not. Must have, probably was one of my not responsible family members that got him. Got him that. Oop, bingo for scale. Yes. There's a hold on. There's a picture here. Let me get a picture of it. Where's the other picture? So I told the story of how not this past year, but the year before, I just started streaming that year, and over the holidays I visited my brother and we were talking and catching up, and I said, "Oh, I actually started streaming a video game this year and I'm so surprised some people actually watch." And my brother went, "Yeah, I know. I've been watching for 8 months." Excuse me? What? And he didn't tell me what his account is, and I didn't ask what his Twitch account was. So he had been incognito. We asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said don't figure out what his account name is. And he even gets me Christmas gifts based on things I like talked about on stream. So he wasn't just like lurking, he was paying attention. Oh no. Liza Ressi has the plague. Hold on. No stories. We need to tend the cat. Use the medicine. Can I preach health on the cat? No. No. Okay, hopefully the cat survives. And so, here's the picture my brother sent of the Jade Club yesterday. While watching the stream, there's a banana. There's the mini club. We could use medical specialist. Hopefully I don't need to. Looks like we're gonna make it. You like the purple research benches? Thank you. We're gonna start making the base cool looking, hopefully. Maybe we'll even do crazy things like bedrooms. Can we... Yeah, put that out here. And let's do some bedrooms. It just sounds fun. We only need 2. 4 by 7. That's really big. What is this one? So that's 15, and that one can be 16. Yeah, we'll do them uneven sizes. I like the irregularity. It makes me happy. How far is this? That's just gonna collapse. We'll make some things. Yeah, hit on the married woman. That's great. Are we gonna have the blind people wear their favorite color? Probably yes. We're dyeing the base even though we're all blind. We have lights even though we're blind. The lights are so we the viewers can make it see what's happening. But yeah, we'll probably have everybody paint themselves their favorite color. Just because it looks cool. Actually, I think we can set that up now. Z-Goose, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we can make an ideology bench thing and have people start self-dying. I use a mod. I'm not using too many mods, but one of the mods I am using is it lets people automatically dye their clothes. Oh, turn that on. And stay back nearby. You know, we want to make these columns, and then we'll move this stuff around. We'll get misshapen bedrooms. I love the misshapen sizes. Good. Columns up. And take that down. Only the most important mods. Yep. Because it looks cool. Yep. Looks are very important, even to the blind. We don't need that door. Let's get you two in here, and let's get you in here. And we'll make some fine furniture. And we'll get some art in there. Because who doesn't appreciate some good art? Should add carpeting and paths? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Carpet paths so they know where they're going. Good call. So it's going to be a while before we can research carpet. Staring at the wall. He liked the view. He was just admiring the view there. Did you see that? Hold on. Admiring the beautiful view in his room. You're originally thinking concrete, but you can't make it flammable. Yep. Grab stone. We're not doing stone. Carpet can burn. That's the important part. No stone. Okay, undead ant. What's your favorite color? Perfect. That's a good one. It was this one. You get that. Don't paint all that. Oh, I didn't get the psychoid in time. The leaves are going bad. Okay, grow some more psychoid. Now, no metal flooring. That doesn't burn. We want flooring that burns. Try hard. Your favorite color, also green. And your favorite color is... Excuse me? Chat, what color is this? Is their favorite color disappointment? Is that what that is? These two are similar enough. We'll paint them both. Grayish. Their favorite color is grayish. We eat psychoid? No, we're going to turn into drugs. We just haven't researched tea yet. Okay. Good stuff. We're back to researching now, hopefully. Maybe straw floors for the room? No, I like the idea of just having the path of carpet. The carpet path. Yeah, haul everything in. We'll get back to researching. Now we got cool rooms. Let's put some gold furniture in here again. That always looks cool. There. Better. And let's do 2 wooden sculptures. 4, 3. Yeah, you just try your best. Just try your best. Cool, back to hanging out. No predators. How's the ambrosia? Not ready. What do I think of the night owl trade? I generally don't like it. So in the long term, as your beds get higher quality, rest effectiveness goes up on the bed with higher quality beds, and eventually people don't sleep that long. So night owl gets a mood penalty for the 7 or 8 hours between 11 and 18, and eventually you barely sleep at all. Like, you only sleep like 4 or 5 hours a day with super high quality beds and stuff. So eventually they're going to get those big penalties for quite a lot of the time. And I know, like, the average mood across the whole day is pretty good, but I only care about the bottom peaks of mood, the bottom peaks when they get mental breaks. So I really want to avoid the mental breaks, and it's really tough when your night owl just can't stay asleep the whole time. Or you put them in a crappy bed so they do sleep the whole time, well, then they're not as productive. So either it's a mood penalty or a productivity penalty. So in general, in the long term, I don't like the night owl trait. But right now, when we're blind and we don't care about darkness, It's no big deal. Night Owl only prevents the darkness mood penalty. Night Owl does not prevent the work speed or the movement speed penalties of darkness. So even if you have night owls working at night, you still want to provide them lights. So, but for now, we're blind. We don't care about lights at all. We only have the lights so we can look at the base on stream. I'm actually tempted to... You can turn off the... So right now it looks dark and stuff, but you can turn off the lighting in dev mode, and you can just make it bright all the time. So if we go to the settings tab, draw lighting overlay, we can just turn this off, and it would be perfectly lit all game. And we could see inside the base, and we wouldn't need lights and stuff. But we'll leave it on to sort of pretend blindness. Oh, and let's turn off that mode. There we go. So far, so good. Should we use grenades or molotovs? We'll use grenades for, like, insect hive. Oh, and that's right. I wanted to enable infestations. Can we close this door? Psychoid brewing. You just close that door. No, we're mostly going to use Dead Life Dust for defenses, and these guns, machine pistols, are really good. Cat needs food. Oh, we are making baby food. We've got baby food for it. It can eat the baby food. Let's get... Penoxicillin, I guess? And we want to make some tea. Do until we have 10. Don't go very far, drop on the ground. In fact, right now, do tea forever. Great. I didn't close the door fast enough. They're all just run into the traps. Oh well. We'll just get more wood. Okay, tea is online. Very good. And we'll get all the drugs next. So, setting up a spot for infestations to spawn. Let's have them spawn right here. That's fine. Hopefully there's some overhead mountain in here. Ginger, have you missed the free timeouts? If you want a timeout, you can have one. Sure. There we go. In nearby. Go dig in here. We'll make this infestation possible. We'll repair all our traps and stuff. It's a lot of alpacas to butcher. Maybe we want to get pemmican to preserve the food. Yeah, we'll get pemmican. Still no predators, right? Good. You need a timeout? Wow. Wow. Okay, go get all the ambrosia. We'll go make another trading trip and try and trade a bunch of stuff. So far, so good. Do we want to make another lab coat out of camel hide? Sure. We are so bad at crafting. And then make some more fancy cowboy hats. Whenever we butcher, we barely get anything due to butchering efficiency being affected by being blind. Can they read books? They cannot. There are mods for Braille books, but I'm not using that mod. So we can go to Recreation RimWorld Wiki. On the Recreation page of the RimWorld Wiki, there's a great little table here of required capacity. I think we put a lot of the stuff here. So sky gazing, we can't sky gaze. We can't view art. We can't play billiards. We can't play poker. We can't watch TV. We can't use a telescope. We can't read. So we may actually do chocolate. Because there aren't too many recreation types available. Wow, wow. Blind poker would go hard. Yep, yep. Yeah, sadly there's no radio. Okay, get a few more wood. We don't need these. Somebody can go get all this stuff. Oh, we already got the ambrosia. Okay. Ambrosia is here. Let's take Undead Ant and make another road trip. After that's done. Okay. After these things are done, we'll go do our road trip. You survived the plague. Good. We saved the cat. We'll go try and trade more of our junk for good stuff. Actually, I want to research. I want to get pemmican first. Rebuffed by tryhard times 5. Wow. Wow. They're on opposite schedules too. Why is the single room bigger? Because I like them to being different sizes just to make people annoyed. This one's 16 and this one's 15. It's not bigger. This is smaller. This is 15 and that's 16. Yeah, I just made them off center just to be fun. And roughly that's both of their favorite colors. So we painted it their favorite color. And your favorite color is disappointment. Go make some more Tinctoria. And then we'll do the rest of the room. Building, whatever. Shaman Merchant. Good timing. So maybe we don't need to go trade. Go trade with them. The couple making a blind baby? No, we're avoiding pregnancy. And the rule is anyone over the age 4 and older needs to be blind. 4 and older blind. Because I don't think you can tear the eyes out of babies. So we'll have to leave eyes in the babies. And then between the age of 3 and 4, we will blind everybody. You keep buying Nutrimine. We can't afford a shock lance. Good. Get rid of most of the ambrosia. Good. And we'll go do penoxycyllin. Dev mode. We'll use dev mode for the pets, but we'll get the 3-year-olds blind. Can we paint one of the tiles outside green? Stumbled on the paint bucket. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do carpet. We're gonna do lines of carpet to show the paths, so they can feel their way. Navigation by flooring. And we can make rugs. We can make rugs too. Make some. Yeah, start making this. You remove the second eye? Not yet. We're gonna do. Oh, we can do it. We'll do another cat eye removal. Jade Club, please give us your blessing as we make your sacred cat Lizaresi holy. Okay, that one we didn't get Jade Club blessing. We'll have to try again in a little while. We don't need to bother wait for the pemmican. So let's take Undead Ant. Have we moved the kids? Not bothered because we don't have Dead Life Dust, so what's the point? Undead Ant, come grab. We don't need that for a really long time. We can always buy it back. Grab a bunch of that, grab a bunch of that, grab a bunch of that. Take a Jade for good luck. Spike Trap to defend yourselves. All these garbage weapons. There's no point in using long-range weapons. We will never hit anything. We will smelt this. It's not worth carrying. Smelt that. That's tainted, tainted, tainted. Okay, keep one set of clothing. We don't have any food to bring on the trip. Okay, you're eating baby food. We asked the Jade Club, and we're going to move the dead kids to our living room, and that's going to be our defense against center drops. The children will be our final line of defense. Okay, come. Don't walk into the fire, please. If we're going to make them eat baby food, we should have them go goo goo gaga. Well, they're on their own. I'm sure that's what they're doing on the caravan. Recreation type make baby noises. Good, back to researching. So let's set this up to make this infestation possible. If we add a door here, we can't do... Okay, do steel. If we add a door here, that'll certainly make it within 30 tiles of player-made structure. And add a little bit of roofing this way. That certainly makes this infestation possible. Good. Infestation's easier than other threats. So that's why we want that. And actually, I want to dig this so we can Molotov it. And then... I want the infestation to spawn way back there so we can just burn it out. We don't have to fight it. So yeah, go dig all that. Hopefully the infestation spawns in the back somewhere. Predator check. Nothing. Go back to nearby. And then we need to make a containment room. We unfortunately found overhead mountain here and here right away. How... Okay, we can make it roughly right there. So let's see how much we can dig in here. And at least use some of this. The natural granite has super high hit points. And super high hit points is really good for containment. So I'd like to do it with natural granite. Inspire creativity, Digsby. Digsby, construction. Let's make you a double bed. Go grab wood and make a double bed. I think that's what we want. And here. I'm shocked it's overhead mountain in this little area. That's really disappointing. Well, hopefully get a few sides. Well, that's... Thank you. Your dedication to cutting down the rainforest is admirable. Good. That's a pretty good containment room. We do need stone cutting for the containment. Don't do it next to the cat. Come do it over here. And these to count the rocks that land on the ground. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yaklov's a 6-year-old Laklov. Raid us in 4 days. Okay, we have to save the... Of course we're saving the kid. 2-star quest. We'll have to blind the kid. I'm sorry, kid. Yaklov. The genie child named... Madman. Madman. Okay, let's do... Conversion ritual, Madman. Dead Huntsman picks. Your reroll is cool, but your skills stink. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Don't worry about success or victory or making good choices. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. And we'll convert Madman. Let's sell the leather. We will sell We don't need that much smoke leaf. We don't need this much wake up. We don't care about jeans. Get rid of these weapons and clothing. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, 225. We'll just sit on the... Thank you. Thank you for closing the thing because the trade caravan's leaving. Great. Oh, it's poetry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I failed at reading. Yeah, just grab silver. Come on back. So we need to convert the kid and pull their eyes out. That didn't go very well. Can we blinding ritual them? Blinding Jade Club Vision. Yeah, make a blinding spot. We'll do it right here. Fine, do it that way. We missed a spot of flooring. Move some of these shelves around. And we need the double bed. Kid, you just haul clean. Which means you don't need to haul so much. The kid can haul. You need to stay nearby. We need to make the kid a desk. I don't care about his learning. He's going to get a terrible first growth tier anyway. Because we're millions of years behind and they're almost 7. But I would really like to get them blind before they turn 7. We need to get them blind ASAPly. We have a non-blinder. And let's set you to triphasic. Triphasic, super good for kids. Doesn't matter if you schedule recreation or not. So for a kid to start learning, they need to be above 30% food, above 30% sleep. Or is it 40? It's above 40% food, above 40% sleep, and below 90% learning. Why blind? Because it sounded fun. Move on. Okay, can you go learn at the desk? There you go. Yeah, we want him learning as much as he can. At least we'll finally get a good crafter. Yes. Hopefully. Okay, that'll be a pretty good containment. Not as good as I hoped, but pretty good. And let's make that look like a freezer. Animal starvation. What? It can eat baby food? I thought a cat could eat baby food. Processed foods. Isn't baby food processed foods? Oh, is it not zoned there? Thank you, it's not zoned there. Good catch, good catch. I did move the zone. There we go. Bonk Guy, hello! Yep, thank you, Bonk Guy. Yeah, we'll convert this kid. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need to go 1 higher. Oh well. Can't quite get that where we want. Did you make this yet? No, please make that. Well. Nope. There you go. We started with everybody blind. So I used dev mode to start fluid ideology with blind sight. You can't choose blind sight at the start on fluid, but we cheated and used dev mode so we could do it. And we intentionally picked everybody blind. We just recruited a kid. We're currently cheating. The kid has eyes. Kid can't do any work though, so that's great. We'll blind him as soon as we can convert him. You want a floor draw? Go floor draw. There you go. You can come in. Ademian, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we're hoping to stab the kid in the eye. Can you work on this? Caravan arrived at the Happiness Quarry. Good. And you're learning. The kid can have this big bed on their own. That's ugly. Oh well. Party! Madman throwing a party, draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Right, they eat the closest food during a party. They don't, like, pick their meals. So everybody's eating baby food. Good, we got one proselytize in. We are going to properly blind the kid. Please use the proper terminology. We are not going to rip this child's eyes out. We are going to bless him with the will of the Jade Club. Let's get that straight. This is a wholesome stream. We don't do monstrous things here. Madman, you can go to this one. You know, hopefully we can convert the kid. I think one convert thing will do it. And we'll need some kids' clothing. Where's a kid romper? Yeah, make a kid romper. And then make a kid parka. Just make sure we have an extra set of clothing. Do we use the Jade Club for the Holy Samurai? We will see. There are moral guides, got it. It's their walking stick. So in 12 hours, we'll hopefully... I think it'll be enough to convert the kid. Is there a wimp? Then we can blind them. We're setting this up for infestations. We're going to be attacked in a few days with a double raid. That is now open. Okay, our path is in. Pemmican, cool. Let's get carpet. Yeah, we'll keep getting useless stuff. They still have eyes. Yeah, we're working on it. They're not our ideology, so we're cheating for a bit. We need to convert them. None of that, Roofish. None of that. Here we go. Convert, kid. Converted to the way of the Jade Club. Perfect. Begin Jade Club vision. Target, cutter. Perfect. Let's do it. Madman. You need to see with the club. Let the club guide you in life. They're much better. But terrible. Well, it worked. It worked. Much better. Much better. We have blessed the child. The child has been blessed. Here we go. We are all one with the Jade Club. Grab... Now that you don't have eyes, go grab that handgun. Now that this 6-year-old genie doesn't have eyes, he can equip a handgun. Ready to go. Oh, inside. Don't get alpaca'd. Okay. Back out you can go. No predators, good. You just clean the alpaca while it's bleeding to death. That's perfect. We need to get the kid their own room. Where can we cram bedrooms? I kind of wanted to get them out here, but we want to put the we'll have to make this into a hallway and put bedrooms here. Okay, we'll make some rooms the same size. That's 4x4. And that's 4x4. We'll move these over. Oh, and we got some... sacred things to paint. What color is that? Yeah, do that. That. And do this, that. Same size rooms. Yep, we're switching it up. Cut. Crap. Center drop. No, come this way. In. You stay here. One's in the room. Okay, they've got a tox grenade. That's not so bad. Please, please, close the door, close the door, close the door. Okay. They've got a tox grenade. Okay, we don't want to be in the room of toxic. Raiders are coming from the outside, too. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why did this have to be a stupid freaking center drop? The cat's trying to die. Out. Can you guys fight each other, please? Fight them? Not me? No, not you in front. Good, the cat's still alive. Shoot him. Good. Fleeing. Stay inside the building. He's up. He's down. She's up. She's down. Okay, so far so good. You guys could just stay in the building. That would be great. Okay. Well, that was not good. Double 2-star raid. Let's create a cat army. Yep, we're blinding the cat. Okay. They're not kids, right? Oh, they're enemies. 54 and 36. Yep, use them for dead life dust. Cargo pods. Components, thank you. Well, that's a pile of corpses for the corpse army. Survived? 62? 18? Are you any good? Psycho, no. Undergrounder, but you can't do anything. We could maybe make you a medical specialist if we can save you. See if we can save them. What would you do all day? Never mind. Don't bother. If you could research, maybe. We need a medical specialist. Did we fail any kids? No, we didn't fail any kids. Survive that double raid of double size. Survived. One of them dropped on our head. We're all blind. And we didn't kill any kids. That's what it's all about. Well done. Oh, we lost the stove. I've got to redo all the stupid bills. Yeah, we need to go put all the corpses out of here. I guess we can't see the corpses, so it's not the biggest deal. Can we haul, everybody? Everybody haul for a bit? Praise the Jade Club. That's right. Yeah, everybody come put corpses away. Fill up these graveyards. And you're digging out this. Can you go get... Where'd that land? Did they already burn? Component. There it is. Go. Mech cluster with a sun blocker. Well, Quartermag, hello. Can I see you? I can't. We're getting the components now. And now we need to rebuild everything. Hold off on the traps. Yeah, there are a lot of traps to do. Already back to nearby. Okay, while they're rebuilding things, I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. Cover me. Be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Got some tea coming too. We're rebuilding all our traps after the double-sized double raid to get Madman the 6-year-old, who we have blessed by removing their eyes. We have lots of more corpses for our dead life, for soon-to-be dead life dust. So rebuild the traps, make this out of stone. Then we'll have a cool entity containment place. You can build a roof area. Safe. It can go in here. Good, no predators. Simmer PT, hello. Yeah, we need to go collect wood and rebuild everything. Don't grow anything. Please get wood and rebuild this. We need to get this door especially. Oh, stop hauling. Stop hauling. We got all the corpses. And we survived center drop plus giant raid. Laborers for the Empire. 1 colonist for 10 days. For Glitter World Medicine, that actually, I kind of want that. We could really use some Glitter World. And we can send Digs by Dog out of here. Once they Not dig. You. Yeah. Oh, undead ant. Who can't? They're the one who can't clean and haul. It's an undead ant out of here. You don't do plants anyway. You're not doing anything. Don't leave that open. There. Leave indoors. Yeah, let's send you out of here. Undead ant. You can't clean or haul. I'd rather have Glitter World. Thank you. We need the help for diseases. Okay, that's enough tree cutting for now. Get these things all built. We'll rearrange their room while they're not here. Sorry, you're losing your room while you're not here. Let's put it there, in here. So we can have the dresser. Like, the dressers look way better facing down, so you can see the drawers. Okay, do that. And we'll do a wooden door there. Eclipse! Oh no! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm making tea. Gotta get the tea going. Okay, tea is going. Kettle was literally boiling. There, everything's looking good. Art coming. That door got made. That was the important thing. We got that door done. Check the outer walls and stuff.
Arantia just gifted 5 subs.
Arantia, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Arantia. Glad we're having fun. This run's going very fun and well. 1-person hype train. Well done. Here. More stuff to be made. Oh, I need to remake all these bills. Hate remaking bills. Cook simple meals. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Suspend. Meat first. 15.5 is about right for what we got. Copy, paste. Oh, I meant to leave that. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's easy to fix. We need tea. For now, go to 20. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And baby food. Do until I have 10. Don't go far, dropping it. Baby food for the cat. If baby food turns food into something edible for the cat, and we'll use pemmican to preserve meat. Oh, we don't want to do insect and twisted yet. Make pemmican. We don't have the skill to make survival meals, so we'll do this. Cats can have baby food? Yes. Baby food counts as a meal. And virtually everything but wargs can eat every meal. And baby food counts as a meal. So what's silly is you can even feed herbivores, like horses, simple meals made entirely of horse meat. And as silly as it is, horses are like a perpetual motion machine. Horses produce more food when slaughtered than they eat on their way to adulthood, even if you include, like, the extra food the mother needs to eat in pregnancy. So you can have horses locked in a pen being fed entirely on horse meat, and you can breed up infinite horses and infinite plain leather and infinite meat. Horses are even more efficient than cows. Like, horses produce more food per food you put in than cows. There's lots of animals that are net positive. Yep. Cows are net positive too. But horses are even more positive. And there's a few things better than horses, but the horses have a few other benefits, like being the caravan animals, and being a big animal means it's less butchering and like less time spent butchering and slaughtering and stuff. So doing one big animal is more time efficient than like if you have 1,000 chickens. Yep. They're faster caravans so they can deliver themselves further and faster. Yep. So I personally think it's a typo. So let me yeah, I'll show you on the wiki. So let me show you why I think it's a typo. So if you go to list of animals RimWorld wiki, just Google up list of animals RimWorld wiki. And if you sort by hunger rate, let's sort by hunger rate, like alpha beavers eat a comically large amount of food, then thrumbos, elephants, rhinos. But if we come down right here, bison, 0.86, boomalo, 0.86, cows, 0.86, dromedary, 0.86, elk, muffalo, 0.86, toxalope, yak, 0.86, toxalope, 0.86. So then bison make 3, this is meat yield, 336 meat. Boomalope make less meat. That makes sense. Boomalope's purpose is to make chem fuel, not meat. Cows make a lot of meat, and they get tons of milk. Dromedaries, less meat. That makes sense. They're caravan animals. Elk, less meat. That makes sense. They're wild animal. Muffalo, 336. Yak makes less. That's kind of surprising, but whatever. Toxalope, way less. So if you see all these animals at 0.86, and all of these ones at 336 or less, like where do you personally, where would you put horses on this chart? Like where would you put horses? Like it'd be silly if they were 336, right? It'd be silly if they were 330. They should be like 280 or 294, like one of these. Except that's not even what it is either. That's not even what it is either, because the next animal on the list is husky. That eats 0.8. And then after husky comes pig, then horse. Horses eat 0.68 and make 336 meat. Horses eat less food than huskies. And they produce giant piles of meat. So I personally think this number was typoed. So that's my personal guess, is that this got a typo. Only an idiot. Yes. And I had a great, let me show you my amazing conversation I had on Reddit on this topic. Here, let's check out this amazing conversation I had. I'll show you the conversation. Horse. So, somebody asked a while ago. Where's the thing? Let me make it bigger. Which is better? Buffalo, bison, or cows? Fair question. They're all pretty similar. For what purpose? Food. Can we choose horse instead of just buffalo, bison, cow? Even if you include the milk from cows, horses produce more food. But they produce milk. I literally just said, even if you include the milk, it produces more food per nutrition. Aren't cows self-sustaining? Horses are even more self-sustaining. But someone responded, why didn't you check out this page on the wiki? Check under the section for raising animals. Cow baby slaughter, 1.2. Horse baby slaughter, 0.6. Horse adult, 1.4. Cow adult, 1.35. Only an idiot or someone not familiar with Rimworld Ranching would raise horses to adults. Horses are for caravans and roleplay, period. And take note here, this says 1.4, and this says 1.35 and 1.2. You do realize that the bigger numbers on the charts are better, right? That chart is showing you that, yes, raising horses to adults is better than raising cows, even if you include the milk. They were reading the chart upside down. I was pointing at the same chart. Yes, I was telling the same story. That's what I do, Anna. As you get older, Anna, I just tell the same stories over and over again. Actually, I was doing that for years, and usually the stories are lies. Good. Keep the traps coming. Oh, we've got tons of wood. Don't cut more wood. Story could be... Yep, that person was a plant. Yes. That was my alt account. The chart I probably made myself. Actually, I didn't make that one. Somebody smarter than me did the math to how to do the numbers to include cow milk. I have no idea how they did it. They showed me the math, and I was like, okay, you figured it out. I'll go do something else now. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Yeah, get me some granite, please. And here's our entity containment room. So there's our entity containment room. We're ready for that. So we're going to have 1, 2, let's have 3. And then we'll do granite. Well, we'll do it a little bit off. And we have 25 plastic. We'll do a plasteel door. There we go. That will be our entity containment. And we want to run the power line all the way to it. And put this here. So we'll have spots for 3 entity containment. We don't want to dig up because that's overhead mountain, sadly. But that gets 3. And that'll be really good. That's lots of natural rough stone. And you just keep building stuff. You're not going to get a great growth tier. Let's do the math. So there are 16 quadrums from 3 to 7. This kid is through 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, and a little past 2/3. So 15.66666666 divided by 16. So they're 98% of the way there. 162 points is the max growth tier. That's all we care about. So what is 98% of 162? The kid should be at 158 points right now. We're at 57. So we're going to get a really terrible growth tier this first time, but that's okay. 1 terrible one and 2 good ones. Hopefully it'll work out. With our genie kid, who's going to be our crafter, who we blessed with no eyes. We didn't viciously tear their eyeballs out. We blessed them. I'd like to make that clear. Good. Traps are mostly back up. How we doing on money? Okay, we're 26,000. I'd like to downsize this more. Though a lot of our wealth is building. Oh, items spiked up. We need to get the item wealth down. Go trade for some more stuff. You remember the blood puddles and scream? We didn't... No. No, you remember wrong. Yeah, clearly that's wrong. We would never do such a thing. Okay, you're back to constructing. The elephants and Junior. 3 elephants for Junior. Do we want to save him? Would you get more meat from non-adult cows compared to non-adult horses? Yes, yes. So, yes, but adult horses, the moment you slaughter them right when it... Yeah, so we can even check out the chart they put. Non-adult cow, 1.2. Non-adult horse, 0.6. But adult horse is the biggest number on the chart. So it's most efficient to use adult horses between these animals. Oh, we got to do something at the sunblocker. Thank you. Oh, crap. I meant to send the other person at the sunblocker. Oh, no. 3.7 days ago. At 7 days, all the plants die. That means we need to send Tryhard out here and go do that. Tryhard. Yeah, we need to deal with this and not do... Off you go. Tryhard. Eat lavish. If you can get off the map in time, maybe we'll accept the quest. And I want to wall off this. Can we wall off this for a second? Good. Everybody inside? And we'll accept the quest for the elephants if you get off the map. Okay. We'll judge Junior. We'll do horses, hopefully. We have to buy them. They don't spawn naturally. Run, Junior, run. Junior. Body purist, fast walker, mining intellectual. That's fine. We will arrest you and fix you up. We'll just do recreation right here. Their actual name is Vandeler. Vandeler. And what is your social skill? 0? Okay. Let's anesthetize you. I think that gets reset anyway. Oh, you're a good crafter. Or at least better than us. Yeah, get some clothes on. Yeah, go operate on this guy. And arrest him. And we need to convert you and then tear your eyeballs out. The increase in meat you get when it's an adult is bigger than the additional food you have to give them. Exactly, exactly. And the numbers on the wiki include the extra food you even have to feed the mother during pregnancy. So those are all included. Growth moment for Madman. Misogynist, deaf, creepy breathing. Let's go with psychically deaf. You're a genie. That's fine. And now we'll hopefully get 2 really good growth tiers. And we need to get you... You want a Nature Runner Sky Dream. Great. You want to do 2 things outside when there's a herd of elephants. There you go. Learn at the desk. Perfect. Okay. And you're up. Go coordinate him, even though you're going to be terrible at it. Yeah, I'm sorry you're locked in the dark. We'll try and make this better. Normal, normal, normal. Just get rid of these. Blind and deaf. Yep. You don't see any danger of the outside. Yep, yep. Okay, you need to go learn again. You need to sleep. Copy. Go get your sleep meter up. He'll only start learning if above 40% sleep, but he'd only sleep... Okay. Approaching from multiple angles. Let's send the elephants at him. So the elephants can smell through closed doors, but they can't smell through walls. So if we wall off all our doors, the elephants will just beeline... right at the enemies. So let's get this done. Let's send them. You botched it. We don't have wood. Go deconstruct this. No! We sent somebody with melee. Oh my god. And it's, crap. Crap. And there's a predator right there. Are you really gonna botch freaking everything? Can we send the elephants out? No, make this. Wow. So many botches. Liza Ressi, you idiot. Dumb cat. Okay, the elephants can't see us. They should go at the enemies. Good. We're just gonna have to risk it. And clean that door. And hopefully we can sneak our way out. We have a shield belt. Good, 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 good. Not a kid, not a kid. Not a kid. Okay, we're not murdering any children. That's good. Okay, that's handled. That's not a flamer. That's good. We can just walk away. Pick this up. Pick that up. Now let's carefully extract. Start walking home. No, can you not walk in the pollution? Don't want to come home because the elephants would just beat you to death. Okay, good work. And kid is learning. Good. That's what we want. As long as he stays above 90% learning meter, it's going correct. And we can tear these down. Poor cat. You can now firefight and cut rocks. You're the new crafter. Kid is crafting. Awesome. Okay, we got kid clothing. Genie online. Hopefully to 2 max growth tiers. You're on your way home. Yeah, okay, you won't go through that at night. Set you to paste. Set you to paste. Yeah, you're not converting it very fast, but that's okay. At least you're doing something. Cat eating baby food. How are the elephants? We still got one running around. Okay, it's asleep. You might be able to just come sneak in. Inspired surgery. Cool. Nope, nope, nope. Don't try and sneak in. Elephant back up and running. It's not that when they sleep, they become unmanned hunter. It's just usually when they need to sleep, it's roughly the same amount of time. And since they're asleep for like 8 hours, it usually happens when they're asleep, but it's not fall asleep and it stops. It's just a coincidence. We got the crazy unlucky roll where it slept and didn't. Quest failed. We didn't save raccoon. That's okay. Okay, we have our entity containment up. We have our spike trap hallway up. We are ready to awaken the monolith. Elephant. It fell asleep right there. Well, let's just pray you don't walk right into it. Good. Entity containment room is up. Go get that stuff. No, undo this. We walled that off so the elephants didn't come hit all the spike traps. move on. It is leaving, right? Yeah, it's leaving. Just let it walk away. We need a path through here. I need a walk path. Yeah, come dig that. Okay, you're here. You're back to being the warden. Convert them. Much better than the 1% we were getting before. You're over 90% learning meter. That's what we want. Good, and sunlight's back on. That would have been bad. Vandaler, mining, intellectual. That's great. Those are the two big long-term skills. Scanning at the research thing and deep drilling. Body purist. Well, once you get your eyes removed, you will be pure perfection. I'll move that over there. Cut more trees. Yes, please. Predator check. Clear. Going great. And these two need to link, and we need to put more food on those. Good. Lots more traps. Madman, you're doing great. Let's get doors here. Perfect! Infestation. Oh, it spawned right next to the door. That's not what we wanted. Okay, it's really weak, though. We could bait it into the traps, and the traps just kill it. I think we do that. We'll throw in a Molotov while it's sleeping, and then run to the traps. What's with the coffins? We asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said what we're going to do is, should we use the children we failed that we buried up here as our final line of defenses? So the thing we're going to do on this run, we're going to use Dead Life Dust. And we're going to use Dead Life Dust. We're going to have a graveyard here for Dead Life Dust, one here, and one here. And this is going to be, we're going to put one Dead Life Dust in the middle, and we're going to bury the children here. And the children are going to be our last line of defense. Children in sarcophagi with a Dead Life Dust IED. So when we get attacked by a center drop, we raise up the dead children, and they save us. Hold on. I'm working, hopefully, tomorrow, Adam vs. Everything and I have a guide on Dead Life Dust. But Adam just asked me, can I grab a screenshot of an early holding? Just a room with 2 basic entities, pre-platforms. Okay. Grab that screenshot. I'm making that right now in my current game. I'm making that right now in my current game. So it'll be this. Here, let me show you. I'm just about to awaken the monolith. Want me to use this one with spots on the ground, or make one in dev mode that looks more normal? We're gonna paint the caskets disappointing gray. That sounds like a good idea. We rip out the eyes of children and then use their corpses. We don't... No, that's not what we do. Okay, I'm asking Adam if that one's good enough for the guide, or he wants me to make a different one. And we need to deal with the infestation. So let's go deal with the infestation first. Okay, let's go. They're not sleeping. Crap. That was not how that was supposed to go. Yeah, run to the traps. Yeah, it's okay if you burn it out. No, don't throw the Molotov! Oops. We're supposed to throw it in our own hallway. That's fine. I don't care about the insect jelly and stuff. And it's okay, we lose those. That's fine. Okay, you took a crack on the nose. Do not butcher insects. There's no point. We don't need extra meat. I'd rather have the corpses and dead life dust than doing that. So let's let everybody get unrestricted, and we'll make this. I'll put in a Sight Stealer. Yeah, okay, actually, I'm just gonna do this real quick in dev mode. So hold on. We gotta take a picture for a screenshot. I'll have to send you save because I am on 1080p. Okay, we're doing screenshot stuff real quick. Dev mode. On Sight Stealer. Down. Got it. Oh, hold on. And we need to awaken this. Now we can capture it. Yep. Unpause. Go grab it. Close. There we go. Pause. And you would like a trader with that? Okay. And he wants a trader with bioferrite. What was the trader? Let me check. Sorry, I'm making guide stuff real quick. Dead life dust. Trader. Which traders can sell it? Some traders can sell bioferrite. It is only... I think it's Orbital, Exotic, and Shaman, I think it was. I think it was Orbital, Exotic, and Shaman. No. Do instant times 10. Trader... Oh, that's not the... Well, there's 10 Shaman merchants. Oops. Well, that's good. Okay, we'll hopefully get one. Go trade with them. We'll see if Shaman merchants have it. That was a few more traders than I intended. But we got lucky, we got the one I wanted. And they have bioferrite for sale. Okay. ED Duff picks. Options. Open save data folder. ED picks. I spawned 10 Shaman merchants. At least one has bioferrite. But it's a pile of 10. Okay, we'll go back. Okay, back to continue. Sorry, had to do a quick thing to update guide stuff. There we go. Infestation handled. These may burn. Maybe, maybe not. Don't really care if they do. Perfect, they won't. Okay, good. And you are going to be okay. And let's flip you back to your gun. We're going machine pistol. Oh, can we deconstruct these? Yes. And you do not need to be converted at the moment. We'll save preach health, because diseases are super scary. So, we're gonna bury these corpses out here. There's the corpses the elephants wrecked. We'll bury them. We'll rebuild the traps. We'll move the children corpses inside, and then we will awaken the monolith. And then hopefully get the dead life dust. No. We do not need to be mining. Don't do that. That's not a good use of our time. It worked. We got an infestation. That was an easy threat. Way easier to deal with that infestation than something else. Why can't we... Bury that? Paul, oh, it's fresh. Okay. They want to just put it in there, even though it's an animal. That's fine. Just wait till they rot, and then they'll bury them. Madman, what are you up to? Good, you're learning well. You have buried... You're cleaning, and then you'll bury stuff. Okay. You clean all the filth and dirt around. And then you'll bury stuff. Child Roomba. And then you're drawing on the floor. Whatever. Whatever, it's okay. Paint. I like painting the caskets disappointing gray. Sounds good. Wait, did we lose them? No, we sent them off on a temporary quest. They will be back. Laborers for the Fallen Empire. They're helping set up a training ground. They'll be back in 2.6 days. We got Glitter World medicine from it. There we go. Lots of corpses in the things. No predators. Does the kid have eyes? No, we converted him to our ideology, and then we blessed him by removing his eyes. We didn't viciously tear out his eyeballs. No, that's not what happened. We blessed him. There we go. More psychoid. Don't grow any crops. We gotta do, we do rituals to remove the cat's eye. 4 days till we can try again. We're pretending that's a animal removing ritual. We asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, yes, do remove the pet's eyes. Open that. Undead Ant is on a quest. They'll be back in a little bit. 2 days. Corpses are all buried there. So let's make one more of these. And then we'll move all the children into here. And that's our final line of defense when we get Dead Life Dust. Is the children we have failed. Can you snap out of it, Vandalert? And I'm looking forward to moving all this around, too. But we need to get wood and stuff. Slow going when everybody's blind. Okay, that door is done. Can you get rid of this rat? Good. So we have a way out here. Because it sucked having to walk all the way around like that. Okay, stop with the wood. Enough wood. Good. Everything's buried. Let's get this one. Okay. Contents, storage, human, copy, paste, prison. Move all these kid corpses. Conversion, good. Good. We've converted them. Do we need to have them as a colonist so we can tear out their eyes? Apparently so. Okay. Release. Begin blinding ritual. Vandaler. Let's do it. Everybody gather round. Vandaler. Prepare to be blessed by the Jade Club. Okay, it was terrible again. We're so bad at tending, this is actually, like, dangerous. He may bleed to death because we can't tend wounds fast enough. Okay, only you be the doctor. And we've got a dedicated miner. Yeah, you don't need to mine first anymore. Good. Dedicated miner researcher. Nice. Predator is there. Let's restrict back to nearby. Who's making that? Madman is making that. Good. Akabidi. And you are not a tailor anymore. That is our tailor. Kid Tailor. Let's get a lab coat. We don't have materials. We'll get cloth. Oh my god. The psychoid just all deteriorated. Timeless one. A 14-year-old lazy cow with dead life dust. They have dead life dust. We're gonna have dead life dust before we even do anomaly stuff. We will take them. We'll take them. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna have to arrest them. Yeah. Yeah, go. You're here. Are you gonna be good at shooting? No. You need to grab a gun. And they're back. And Undead Ant's back. Everybody nearby. We need one more bed. That's a bed for now. Let them in. What is your ideology? Industrial Academy. Okay. We need to betray them. Prisoner convert. Can we do a conversion ritual? No. But go convert. Good. Nice. Lots of cloth coming in. Get me 2 lab coats of cloth. Button-down shirt of whatever. Pants of whatever. Good. Everybody's nearby. This is all set up and good to go. Let's do it. Let's awaken the monolith. Let's go. Investigate the monolith. Cool. Okay, we will put this in nearby because I do want to study that. But for now, everybody to the safe zone. And a Sight Stealer is coming. And research to void provoke. How did we catch Raven if he decides to leave? Yep, he'll just be gone. We won't catch him. We don't have a shock lance. They'll just leave. That's it. Then they won't be faster than us. We'll all be the same speed, but that means we don't catch up. And they'll just leave. That's okay. We also may kill them or whatever. Oh, we never got those things in. Painted disappointing gray. I think it was granite. That was their favorite color. The gray of disappointment. Granite wood sarcophagus. Okay, it looks like granite. We needed to make it look like disappointment. That looks like granite, not disappointment. There we go. That kind of looks like slate. Where's disappointment? Faded brown. That sounds more like disappointment. Better. Yeah, we'll get another research bench in. Isn't faded brown just wood? Okay, we're trying our best, Cloth, okay? Can you keep the facts out of here? Close this. We'll listen for the Sight Stealer. We'll be able to hear it. And start doing that. We need to keep expanding. We're recruiting too many people. Too much success. 96. Nice. 3 spots on the ground. 96. 4 art. We'll just put it there for now. Are you good at art? No. Oh, it's solar flare sucks. Anything? Anything? Nope. Why art? It still makes the room more impressive. We can't view art and we can't get beauty, but we do get somewhat impressive room. Same reason why we're lighting the base and painting the walls. Just feels right. That was terrifying. No sight stealer yet. Gotta listen for it. Gotta listen for the sight stealer. And we'll have to recruit them. Oh, no, they're our faction. It says our faction still. There we go. Did you hear it? Okay, it's gonna be a tough fight. Gonna be a tough fight. Eyes. Whatever, everybody. Be ready. Sight stealer coming. Get in front of the kid. Okay, we got it. We got it. And we captured it. Awesome. Great. More coming. You're bleeding, and it's not too bad. No. Where's our other doctor? Undead ant. Tend them. You. Let's see if we can knock its legs off. It can take some more hits. If we can knock its legs off, it'll never escape. Though it is a sight stealer, it's not all that scary. It's right around between the P and the A. If its health gets too low, there we go. We knocked a leg off. Awesome. Yeah, you tend it. You tend them. Exotic good trader here. Awesome. Sight stealers, right? No fear of sight stealers. We don't have eyes. Maybe we should cut off Raven's legs? No, I don't care that much. Know thyself. And rather them leave. We'll get the dead life dust ourselves. We don't need to just use the creep joiner. Okay, you guys feel better. Okay. What's its health? It's pretty high. You know, see if we can break another part. Not its head. Not its torso. Okay, we won't destroy anything if we hit it one more time. Okay, nothing important's gonna break. Nothing important, and we can hit it one more. Want to make sure it can die by total damage, or it can die by its torso breaking, or it can die by its head being removed. We want to be careful. Oh, there's a party. Not to do any of them. Total damage is roughly one more hit, where its health bar gets one lower. That's total damage. They don't go for that. We don't want facts in here. This is did you listen, Anna? This is a no fact channel. Sight stealers don't go for the eyes. They're only called that because they turn invisible by messing with your sense of sight. Let's keep the truth out here. And try hard, go trade with them. Hunt Bonkai, none of that. 2 non-senescent genes. We don't need books. Don't really want an Insanity Lance. We have enough Glitter World. A stallion. I'd love to get a horse, but not yet, and we can't afford it. Field hand or drill arm? Let's get a field hand. Can we get a field hand? Sell survival meals. And plasteel. Yeah, we got a field hand. Awesome. Hopefully we can install that. Your inspired surgery. Expires in 11 hours. Oh my god, we need to put it in right now. We're putting in your husband, Digsby. Install field hand, right hand. Do it right now before it goes off. What is your surgery success chance? 45? And it doubles from the thing if we can finish this in 9 hours. And you will be a plant specialist. Or a field hander, at least. Wow. Wow. We failed with Glitter World Medicine and Inspired Surgery. And we knocked their arm off. Wow. Wow. It was surgery success chance. It was, what was it, 45%? Doubled to 90? It was capped. That was a 98% surgery success chance fail. That was a capped fail. Capture that one. Well, there's lots of them coming. Capture that one too. How close is this one to dying? Not at all. Good. Good, we got lots. And more Sight Stealers are coming too. Wow. Get out of here. Now he's got one arm and no eyes. Jeez. Great. So we just spent 600 silver and 2 glitter world medicine to cut his arm off. Right. Sight Stealers attacking the colony. Yep. He earned it. Yep. Yep. Well, that sucked. Would a bionic arm be acceptable? Yeah, we'll put an arm on him. We'll have to get a prosthetic arm or a drill arm. Prosthetic arm, drill arm. It'll be a while before we get bionic arm. Great. Psychic ship. Can I get out there and do this before more Sight Stealers come? Undead Ant, you're not the... Yeah, you're not... Okay, Undead Ant. This is a low reward, high risk play. Holy crap, you're bad at shooting. Literally shooting at a building. Yeah, go, 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 go. Okay, Sight Stealers are coming. I wanted those awake when the Sight Stealers come. You can just do join over and over again. It's okay. Yeah, you can spam yourself to make sure you're in. He shoots like a blind person. Yep, yep. Machine pistols outside. That's okay. Where is... Someone will grab it at some point. Where'd we lose it? Yeah. Thank you. Not that you're gonna hit anything. It's down there. Heat stroke. We need to refill these. We need to get some coolers going before people die. No more waiting for trees. We need to go cut trees. Don't do this. Get the coolers in. Ouch. Ouch. Losing that arm was so bad. Now we have lots of people and lots of money. We need the Dead Life Dust to defend us. Are you not taking care of them? Convert. Can we get coolers going? Yeah, one-armed construction. Great. Great. One-armed blind construction. And close this door for now. Good. Good. Oh, they're just getting wrecked. They're all down, but we can't get any. That is so many Sight Stealers. Yikes. We're going to get some big threats at us. Well, I'm going to stretch for a second and stand up and walk around. You are all in charge. See you in a bit. Good work. I'm back. We've just awoken a monolith. We got a bunch of Sight Stealers. There's unfortunately psychic droner mechs. We can't really do anything about it. But it's awake. Hopefully something else handles it. Hopefully we don't mood crash out. We can stay nearby now. Nearby, we don't want to go over there. Schedule nearby. Go bury corpses. Don't do this yet. Storage. Yeah, we're gonna move the kids in here. Don't do this one yet. Copy. Paste. Mercer, we're move. We couldn't cheese it down, so normally we'd make like a wall across here and a little door, and we could shoot it and destroy this, and then they attack like a standard raid. But we couldn't set that up this time. Open this up. You're almost ready. Then we can remove your eyeballs. Undead Ant, you are super unhappy. Go feel better. Have a beer. Have some drugs. There you go. Oh, the psychic drone. It's rough when we're all psychically sensitive. Okay, finish this wood. Revered Jade Club. Yep. And we'll make another bedroom. And we'll... I should reach there. Okay, hopefully we hold on. Why don't you get stoned? Rather you be stoned than broken. Looks like we're gonna need more shelves. We have a lot of junk. We'll move this stuff in a bit. Okay, we are so bad at everything. Who would have thought blind and one hand, not very good? I don't think we really could have predicted that. Conversion, you're ready. And yes, you are our faction. So we should be able to release you, but you could go hostile or whatever. We don't know what Raven, whose real name is Joke, what their downside is. But we already have Dead Like Dust. What great luck. You stay nearby. You can do this. You're our defenses. Like the entirety of our defenses. You have no discernible skills. And you're lazy. Are we gonna do slaves? No. No slaves either. And do we have a ranged weapon for you? There's an awful revolver. Well, for now, just grab that. Assign, eat paste, take drugs. We need to make a child drug bill. Copy that. What is... Safe dose interval 13 to 17. 1.3, that rounds up to 2. What's the safe dose interval here? 2, so we can say 2. What's the safe dose interval here? 2.5, that rounds up to 3. And we call this one 13 to 17. And hell, we'll put you on it and just pray you don't get addicted. And who's our new person? Oh, you. There you go. You two get on that one. Okay, that's hopefully enough wood. Good. Tons of corpses buried. Where is the predator? Down there. We need to start growing food where food's getting low. Corn. Corn. Rice. Corn. Yeah, grow lots. I should have been spacing it out, but oh well. We'll move Undead Ant's bedroom there, and we'll have those two be green. Madman. Joke. Vandaler. We need even more bedrooms than this. We have 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need to keep going. Void Provoke is ready. Bioferrite. Entity Containment. Let's get that one. We need to get ready to move things around. We can put prison. We can make this bigger. You're doing your no research all book run? Nice, nice. 25 years about to finish. Nice. Well done. Good work. Okay, we need some more. Oh, this was supposed to be... Somebody needs that room for now. More ambrosia way over there. That's problematic. Yeah, we're getting up to too many. Yeah, you study all that. Everybody's pretty good at it. Not you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get bedrooms set up. Prevent mood from crashing. Let's get... light and light. And we'll get you over here. Actually. We'll do it the same. So we can have the dresser look like that. An Undead Ant. You're coming over here. So we can paint these ones green, even though, like, favorite color doesn't matter for rooms. We're doing it anyway. So, Undead Ant's favorite color is green, and Tryhard's favorite color is green. So we're painting these rooms that color. It doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel good. No in-game effect. We do it because it looks cool. And grow more Tinctoria. And yeah, you can do that one there. Looks pretty. Yep, very important for the blind. Oh, we found Overhead Mountain. Harbinger Tree. Yep. You cook some tea. We need more wood. They can't see it, but they can feel the vibes. Yep. You need to eat. You need to eat so you can... You only will eat when you're below 30. There you go. Eat and go learn. You want to nature run or watch work be performed? You can't nature run? Is it because of the psychic droner? Why won't you nature run? Is it too hot? Is it that? I'm not sure why he's not nature running. Maybe too warm? They don't need the lights. We're just doing the lights just so we can see the base. But the lights don't actually do anything for us. And paint all the furniture. That one's already painted. Vandaler, don't break, get stoned. Undead Ant, don't break, get stoned. Okay, there we go. There. Lots of bedrooms. Dead life dust, dead life dust, dead life dust. It's all set. Okay. Let's do storage. Human. Critical. Copy. Paste. And now let's destroy these. Let's move all the kids in here. Our final line of defense, children. Oh, we didn't blind you. We didn't blind you. Whoops, whoops. Blinding ritual. We didn't blind joke. My bad. The Rimworlders didn't realize they're being watched Truman style. Yep, yep. Nice, nice. We blinded them. Now we need to do this. And now we can reform. Reform blind sight. Let's go. Let's do, proselytizer, ritualist. Might do ritualist. Proselytizer, high life. Let's do high life for now. Taking drugs, being high. Sounds good. And we'll go up one more bigotry. We'll make the game slightly easier by being more bigots. We could also change that. Conflicts with... Oh, we could change this to sublime and get even more free mood. But we won't do that. We'll leave this normal. We'll get a plant specialist. A fertilizer. That sounds good. We have a smoke leaf circle. A date. So we have the 15th of December and the 15th of Juggis. The Stone Jubilee. Our annual festival for Recharge Side Focus. Sure, we don't need it. Just have an annual Smoke Leaf Festival. And weapon. You're gonna be happy when you use... No, not that one. Blunt. Happy when you use blunt weapons. No flop hats. No flop hats. Looks good. And we'll grow some smoke leaf. So we can do our ritual. Good. And you're doing great. Looking much better. We need to get you an arm. We need to get carpet making, go juice, IEDs. We need to get IEDs and machining towards Dead Life Dust. We'll need to make more bedrooms. Lots of stuff to do. But we do have Dead Life Dust from you. Okay, good. All the children are coming in. That was me. Little kid verses coming in. Oh, bring him in, bring him in. No, 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 visitors. Not the kid. Oh gosh, Avery, the 7-year-old. What are you doing? And Noriko, the 10-year-old. Oh no. Run, run, run. Okay, one kid saved. Saved. Well. Well. Yikes. Yikes. Undead Ant, you're gonna need to take more drugs. Was that another versus? Avery, Paulo, Abram, Higgins. We moved verses in here. This is our last line of defense. If we get center dropped, we raise them from the dead and they defend us. How can we see this playthrough if we're blind? Sorry. Do Psychoid here. Keep Psychoid coming. Grab all that. Get a little more Psychoid. What is your favorite color, Madman? Reddish? And what is yours? Blue? And what's yours? Green. We have a red and a blue. How do we... We'll do it red for the kid. It was like burgundy. Yeah. I'm gonna paint those red. I thought maybe there could be a second versus showing up. So it is possible. Yep, we're getting lots of containment stuff. Everything's going well. We're up to very impressive. We'll put art in people's rooms as they need it for mood. Get some more wood art going. Carpet making. Nice. Let's get machining and IEDs. Carpet is coming. How much cloth do we have? 72. And how much per cell of carpet? 7. So we can do 10. We'll do... We need the carpet so that people can follow the path. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. We'll add more as we get more. Drone intensifies. Yikes. Get more stoned. We need some to come beat that up. Flesh Beast, Gorehawk. Yeah, let's Void Provoke. Because if there's one thing that can help in this situation, it's making things worse, right? 180, 180. Everybody's 180. Who don't Vandaler? Yeah, you don't need to do anything. Let's do it. Yeah, everybody stay inside. A kid, come over here and close the door. Sorry, Vandaler. Oh, you fell over. Okay, we'll void provoke our way to Death Pall. And research our way to Dead Life Dust. Now, we need another research bench. Wherever. Just make it here for now. No. Let's move this over. Let's move the Taylor bench over and the desk over. And don't need that one. And we'll put this here. And we'll paint them. Shamblers! Oh, they're on the wrong side. We wanted them to hit that. Okay. Okay, everybody can go outside for a little bit. We can go get steel and stuff. It's okay. Yeah, grab the wood. They're pretty far away still. You botched. You botched. You have one arm and no eyes. Why are we botching so much? Man, we need to get you an arm back. Okay. Color these. Undead ant. We're almost at a smoke leaf. Okay, they're getting closer. Stay inside. Stay inside. Just research it up. Keep the drugs flowing. Try to stay happy. You dropped your gun. Grab that. Oh, we have a better gun over here. That's awful. Yeah, go to the good shotgun. Yeah, we want to be short range anyway. Go with the auto pistol. Short range weapons. Good. Good, they're shambling roughly towards the mechs. Maybe they'll last that long. Maybe. Uh-oh. Lizaresi got the flu again. Save the cat. Shaman merchant. No, it's walking right into the... Great. 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 Well, that's a lot of corpses. Okay, can you save them? Nope. See, that kid was already dead. The kid was already dead. Place him. End. No! Okay, it's a shame we can't capture those. We need more containment spots. That's marsh. We can't really easily make any there. We need to make some containment spots down here. Or maybe right over here. Beaver, 22. There's... Okay, we can't save you. Probably can't even save them. No, they're getting back up. Oh. We're trying. We're trying. More smoke leaf. Undead ant. Put this in your room. That'll help with mood, maybe. Eight hours. Well, that's a lot more corpses. Where's the kid corpse? The kid corpse was... Olga. Where's Olga? Olga's right here. So we need a few more kid ones. We don't need that many kids to save us in case of emergency, but we'll have a few ready. Let's move this around. Sure. Stack it over there. We'll move this down here. And we'll get some more right here. Okay, there's just 2. We can go handle that. You got it. You got it. They're fine. No, don't use medicine. You go eat. Go. Go eat. Stop. Okay. Feel better. And let's go shoot these. Let's not shoot those. Siege. Yikes. Yikes. Will they see the mechs? No. Well, I would call that problematic. You have 1 arm and no eyes. We got rid of the bolt action. Grab this. You up here. We just need to anger them. And we have mood problems. Everybody inside. Great. Great. Vandalier, you need to come back. Undead ant. Inject this. Inject the go juice. Right, they're already shooting mortars. I don't think that was lightning. I think that was a mortar shell. Yikes. Nope. Hit the rhino. Hit the rhino. Hit the gun. At least shoot in that rough direction. Not very good. Not very good. Wow. This is going not great. Put that out. Okay, we hit it once. We hit it once. Can we screw that person and go put the fire out? What are they, blind? I know. It would sure help if these guys weren't here. Or if they're helping. You can't shoot that. Hurry up, put that out. It's okay. At least they're shooting flames for now. Not explosives. Can't they shoot at the mechs or whatever? Oh my god. Have some more. We hit one! We hit one! Wasn't enough. Yikes. Of course it gets worse. Of course. Okay, they're shooting at the mechs a little bit. Of course the rice gets blighted. Why wouldn't it? We didn't need that food anyway. It's gonna blight everything. You destroyed this rock. Okay, one's coming. One's coming to fight. We did hit him. It's an 8% chance or 9% every time we do damage. How do they even know the rice is blighted? Right? Right? Okay, keep shooting. It's mostly the rain, right? It's not us being blind. Let the crops burn. They can repair the mortar. Yep, yep. I don't know if shooting the mortar will make them angry, or can. I don't know. You don't get shot. Oh my god. You're just not good enough to do this. Undead ant. We have one more go juice. Where is it? And now they're shooting explosives. All of you need to get up here. We need to do this. You need to go eat. Great. Now it's really bad. They all have short-range weapons. But we're just so bad. What? What? Oh my god, he's dead. We're pretty screwed here. Shouldn't have recruited all these people. That's okay, it makes it more fun. I don't think we can tend them. Who's got the last go juice? Get off the screen, dumb crap. That was the last go juice, apparently. Now we don't have a base. You're dying too. They have no spine, no arm, no... It's your husband? It's not even, like, worth saving. Not even sure we could save him. Maybe we can get Vandaler kidnapped? You need to keep shooting at him. No spine. One leg. One arm. How far does Deadlife? Barely any far at all. We don't have any corpses over here. Who cares? We're not going to even have a base. There are dead things between the mechs and them, so your suggestion is we walk here and get shot by the mechs? It probably would attack the mechs and waste our dead life dust pop. Yeah, unfortunately, the mechs being there, we can't walk here. And if we did, it would just go at the mechs. Nope, we can still survive. What's the range? The base is, like, gone. Can we finish the tend here? And everything's blowing up. Stop. What? What? Can we finish this tend and get back? Okay, we got the tend. Rescue them. Great. Good hit. Psychic drone intensifies. That's really good. We've hit him a bunch of times, but we haven't gotten him angry. And the base is just blowing up. You guys need to keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. I don't think they're gonna... I think they're gonna mentally break. And I don't think they can outrun them. They can also break because of the drone. Yep. Yep. Swap to a machine pistol? No, it's shorter range. We need the range, or else they'll just shoot us first. But maybe if we're... Well, we're here. Maybe this one. Psychite binge. Well. Yep. Nothing really we could have done about that. Drink this. Nope. Hide, hide. Wait till he goes away. We're having bad luck. Hit something. It's not over yet. Find a new home. Not sure who we'd bring. Still fine. Still fine. We just need to get them to attack the mechs. Or maybe we just give them Digsby. Shoot the shells? How do you shoot the shells? You will place... I don't think you can do that. You have to place this under it and shoot that. Yep, they're eating raw food. Yep. You can't even shoot that far. I don't think you can even hit it. You mean these? What do you mean shoot the shells? This? Shoot the mortars? We can't shoot the shells. And you can't target shells on the ground anyway. Well, they're pretty effed. Can a metal horror stream be put in baby food? I don't know. Do not know. Pin them. Didn't see that coming. Yep. Just need them to attack. It's not... It doesn't shoot far enough. Nope. Careful. Go in there and shoot them. We need him to kill the mechs for us. So the smarter play would have been not accepting this person. So we didn't get bigger raids like this, but that's not fun. There we go. They're attacking. They're attacking. Go, 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 go. Can you get in before... We don't have a base. Who can construct? Joke. Joke, work on this. No, no, no. Whatever you're doing is dumb. Work on that. We need to get the... There's like 50 walls. We can't even wall in. No! No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there's no walling in. We don't have sufficient walls and wood. Good. If they have to walk around, that's okay. Defense up. Defense up. Hide, hide, hide. You can't tend him at all. Okay, that one's beat. Okay, lure him through here. Just need to lure him in. Lure him into the shamblers. The other, lure them into the shamblers. Great. Okay, nobody made any hits. Up here. Up here. Fight the shamblers. Use the shamblers. There we go. Oh, poor Lizaresi got murdered. Eat to Keen are fleeing. Mechs defeated. Base on fire. Easy. Easy hold. So first thing we need to do is go blow that up. Right now. And then we need to get these walls up. That's next most important thing. You're dead. There's no saving you. You are useless. And they murdered our blind cat. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay, we still have try hard. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vandaler. There's no saving you. You need to go learn. Go take go juice. No. You're not putting go juice in your inventory. All go juice. Can you go nature run? Why can't you nature run? Is it still too hot? Yikes. You bury them. Screw making that crap. Okay, we need to get building up. Building up. We have one person who can construct, and it's you. Go eat. And you need to construct. The other construct. Just eat. Eat. Thank you. Work on these walls. We need to get indoors. Indoors. Whatever you're doing is wrong. You're making walls. Yeah, cut all the crops. I mean, we kind of almost can just let them die. That's a room. Okay, that's a room. Can we make a paste dispenser for food? Can we make a paste dispenser for food? Can we make a paste dispenser? Missing 125 steel. Where can we get a pile of steel fast? Your blood loss severe. Wow. Tend him. Okay. We need to close this. We need to work on the wall. Grab steel. Can meds go bad? Yes, but it's not important. They can die. Whatever. Our only miner is the person without a spine, without a leg, without an arm, and without legs. And the other miner was the guy who died. So mining is out. There's 8 steel there. There's all the mechs. All the mechs. Yeah, the ship parts will give components. We don't necessarily want all that. Did they get psi abilities? They can, but we didn't. And we're not going to use psi abilities. No psychics. No psi casting. You go do that. Yeah, go crunch all the mechs. All the crops are dead. That's okay. Don't make that. Don't make those. Yeah, crunch the mechs, I guess. Be nice if we had a smelter. Any steel buildings? Where was that predator? There is no predator. Good. You're learning. Good. Yeah, I guess we have to take down the ship chunks. Don't really want the giant piles of components, though. Is there anything else steel being made? No. We need to cut wood. Just let all the crops die. It doesn't matter. There's no point. We're never going to catch up. Yep, the light needs to go back here. Don't refill those. You're doing that. Good work with the Dead Life Dust. You saved us. Hopefully you don't leave. Okay. We'll need to get some unnatural healing. Can we cook? Cook. Do simple meals. At least for a bit. Stop doing wood. There's plenty of wood. You need to be doing this. Oh. You need to be doing this. Make the wood. Make the wood walls. Wow. Inspire creativity, try hard. You're not creative at all. Don't screw Dark Study. It's not important. Great, we got some dye. Can you deliver wood to walls? You delivered 1 wood. Okay. Deliver wood here. Deliver wood there. Yeah, well, they probably have some survival meals up there. Yeah, let's... Madman, you're burying people. That's still pretty good, but go get these meals. Do that. Yeah, grab that stuff. Now we have mortars at least. We can blind fire mortars. That'll be good. And we need a table. We need the table. Okay, that was all the wood. Back to cutting wood. Some good chaos. Okay, paste dispenser back up. But we don't have food. Madman learning a lesson. Joke, go out here. Grab those meals. Blind mortars, yep. Yeah, all the crops are gone. We'll just grab berries or hunt with our great shooting. And we'll get back on paste in a second. But we need to figure out food. Nope. And we got the person in the thing to take care of too. You're unrestricted. Void provoke. No, I don't think we need to do that at the moment. Yep, put it there. Assign paste. Don't make meals. We can shoot the berry bushes. Yep. The berries get spread out now. They're not in just big piles anymore. They're not in bundles. It makes grabbing and hauling in giant... Oh, there we go. Everybody come get this. Caravan kindly gifted us tons of food. What are you guys worried about? There's plenty of food. No worry about food. Got us pemmican. Better to be lucky than good. Yeah, grab all that. Okay, turn off this. Back to nearby. Elephant self-tamed. I'm so sorry. We are definitely eating you. We don't want an elephant. Is someone assigned to handling? Undead ant. You got it. You need it. And paste is here. Okay. Can we get a table? We have a table and we have a stool. 2 stools. Nice, calm, peaceful rimworld going down. Good. Stools up. Let's get these walls. Okay. Door. Let's make our base a base. Good. And now up here, these. And this. And open that. Game back on, everybody. Just that easy. Yeah, let me hit recap. Command recap. We recruited too many people and gained too much wealth. We got a siege and a psychic droner. Our starting husband lost an arm and a arm, leg, and spine. The base half blew up, but we survived and persevere. There we go. Recap. Good. Yeah, grow some rice. What's our wealth? Might be really high right now because there's all these stuff on the map. We'll have to check in a second. We are currently at... We were at 30. We spiked to 40. We're back down to 34. We need to go burn lots of that. And we may want to keep the shells. Yeah, let's go get the mortars. Haul that. We don't need the mortar barrels. We'll go burn all that. Yeah, bring the mortar shells right in the base. That's good. Right there in the living room. That's what we want. Grab the stuff we care about. Sure, grab the one meal. How can we build without eyes? Not very well. Goes pretty poorly, to be fair. A lot of trial, but mostly errors. Okay, start burying all these corpses. Come get that and that. We need to sell these shards and stuff. We need to go get all the stuff we want to sell. Oh, wow, we're full. Madman, you're learning great. Good. It's okay. We still have Dead Life Dust, so it's good. Deliver to there. Oh my god, there's no wood anywhere around here. Can you deliver here? Thank you. Put that light back. Oh, we had a light up here too, I think. There, it looks like the base is up. Let's keep an eye on predators. You're still learning great. Everything looks good now. Yeah, bury all these people. Dead Life Dust, ready in all directions. Meat is gone. Okay, back to lavish meals. You don't have anything to put in the paste dispenser. Do corn. Do psychoid. We need to get back to just researching. And we need to do something with him. What are we going to do with them? Give me a second. We need to take in our screenshot for the thing. Okay. Just the moodlet. Let me see. So I'm helping Adam with everything. We're making a guide, and he needs a screenshot. So we're gonna take a screenshot real quick. Let me take a picture real quick, and then we'll be back to the game. Where's one that's basic? Where's the basics one? Got all these saves for it. There's no search tool. Where was basics? Basics. There we go. Give me a second. We'll be back to that game in a moment. Okay, got me and Adam. Let me spawn thing. Oops, spawn thing. Sculpture. Large. Okay, let's move these right here. That one's a little excessive. Go do it real quick. Stand right here. Get your recreation, sleep, food up. Thing. Tea. Thing. Smoke leaf. Thing. Beer. Thing. Ambrosia. Wanted a picture of high mood. Idea legend forbids. What is this? Get rid of that. Reserved by Adam. No reserving stuff. Consume, drink, smoke. Drink. There we go. Let me turn off that. That one. Okay. Mood. Options. Mood. Back to the game. Sorry about that. Photorealistic. Yep, yep. Turn off dev mode. Okay, we have so much junk. Who can we take on a caravan? It's got to be Undead Ant. So, Undead Ant, you need to get out of here. We need to unload this wealth. Undead Ant, take a bunch of shards. Take the incendiary shells. Take a jade for good luck. Take that. Take a mortar barrel, and you're already full. Well, that's not good. The mortar barrels are too heavy. Okay. We need to take dense wealth. Well, that's all we got. That's all we can do. Anything else not so heavy that we can get rid of? Get rid of the advanced component. A few of the wake up, and we don't need fancy leather. Can we get a few limbs? Ideally, we need to get a spine, a leg, and an arm. Okay, keep burying corpses. You start dumping wealth. We need to just take the mortar barrels and burn them. Barrel. Okay. Get that mortar barrel out. These mortar barrels are super expensive, so we need to destroy them. I don't really care so much about that stuff. We've got plenty of corpses now. So we'll come Molotov that. We'll try and get mortars in here. Okay, you don't have a barrel. Maybe we'll replace one barrel. And do that. Get the mortars. How are we doing on wealth? We have plummeted it. Good, good. 31. We'll Molotov this stuff. Okay, start staying nearby. Madman, you're still learning. What do you want to learn? You need to eat so you can learn. Learning a lesson. Perfect. Try hard. Try hard. Grab Molotov. Oh, we should have grabbed those toxic grenades. Benefits of blindness? Not many. We're doing it for the challenge, not because it's good. You don't see things, so, like, beauty can't go down. You don't see people being ugly. Not affected by ugly corpses. But the main thing is, we struggle with everything because we're blind, and we're going to see if Dead Life Dust can overcome it. Okay, we want to get rid of all this garbage wealth. And it's not much worth burning up there. Okay, that's much better. Go take up the Jade Club. Thank you. Down to 29. Much, much, much better. Inside, inside? They're still wearing the shield. We put it back on every time. Okay, hopefully we'll get back to paste eating. But we got a fair bit of pemmican to hold us over. No predators, good. And we still have your Dead Life Dust. Let's get back on Dark Study. We really, really need you back. No spine, one leg, one arm, no eyes. Do we try and put you in the Ancient Danger Crypto Casket? We can now beat 3 centipedes with Dead Life Dust. Entity escape. Great. That's not good. It's just 2. Hopefully we can beat 2. Come on, Gunfire. You can do it. Oh my god. Are we going to lose to an escaping Sight Stealer? Now you're going to need to tend your wounds. Or it goes too terrible. Capture. Capture. What? Oh. The alpaca. Okay, you're fine. You eat. Penned. Okay, you're good. Food? Need miner. Yeah, well, we're doing the best we can. Who needs a spine anyway, right? Clean up the blood. Yep, yep. Don't worry about the traps. Just clean up the blood. We need to put all these back. We canceled doing all those so we could, you know, get the base somewhat online. End an infestation. It's in the back-ish. Hey, we can burn that out, I hope. Joke. Molotov. Everybody stay safe. Oh, we're definitely not going to be able to burn it out from the back. We're going to have to Dead Life Dust this. You can get one to go through, right? There you go. Perfect. Now let's see if we can... Okay, they're about to burn. Can we not burn the door down? Can we heat stroke him? Okay, that was pretty good. Great. Good toss. Yeah, if we can keep it at 140, it'll be good. If we can just heat stroke him like this. Don't walk into the fire. Nice, 200. We come back up here. Don't fire at will. Extinguish fire. That should really be a stone door. We got what we got. Their heat stroke's all about to go down. Okay, well. We're about to anger them all. Okay, now they're very angry. Close this door. Close that door. Up. Bring him up. Bring him up. Dead life dust up. And that's one. Fight one. Joke pretty good. Please don't leave us, Joke. Please. Please don't leave us. Well done. Back to nearby. Try hard. Club it down. Club it down. Another infestation defeated. Good. Grab a gun. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Get rid of shards. Advanced components. We're not going to use that. Not going to use that for a while. Get rid of the wake up. Incendiary shells. We can afford a shock lance. They don't have one. Though we couldn't afford it anyway. Why leave? Because they're a creep joiner? They're not a regular person. They're a creepy joiner who may have a downside of just leaving. Hopefully they don't leave. And abandon us. Well. There's a big pile of wealth. It's okay. No, oh, the kid's dying again. We'll need to put a graveyard and move that one over so we don't resurrect them over and over again. We'll just shoot that bug. There we go. Is this one? It's bleeding out, right? No. Let's go see if we can shoot it. Where'd it go? Good. No more bugs. We'll want to move the one person who died. There's a kid in here. Jono? Where's Jono? Okay. That was their name, right? Jono? Oh, last one. Of course. We'll move the kid corpses up here. Again. And just make one. Only one kid died right there, a second time. That's enough of a backup defense for us. When does this restock? 30 days. Well, maybe we'll grab the insect jelly and then go back up there. We need you to do work, actually. We need to recover. But Dead Life Dust putting in work. We got the ability. Do we imprison you? I think we imprison you. That's Undead Ant. This is Joke. I'm sorry. We don't want you as a colonist right now. It just makes everybody... makes the game harder being a colonist, so you'll be a prisoner for now. Okay, ability, return, Dead Life Dust. Okay, we need that person back there, the only constructor. Madman watching work be performed. Yikes. Phew. A good, enjoyable struggle so far. And lots of insanity. Predators? No predators. Let's keep trying to get these corpses in. You can all go back to being unrestricted and go get those. Go get the faraway corpses. And then we'll go back to burying these once we get Jono in there. Fairglade, nice. Bioferrite extraction. Bioferrite harvester. Don't bury that one. That's a kid. Hold off on that. Madman. Sky dreaming. In the rain. Constructor is back. Yeah, let's get traps back up. Okay, food is back. What were you guys worried about? Back to paste. What is our wealth now? 32. Serverlord, hello! We had some minor base burn down problems. Digsby has lost a few parts. But we survived. We're burying all these corpses. Then we'll bury some children separate. You failed while construction. Of course you did. Okay, when all of these far corpses are taken care of, we'll make the graveyard and move the kids in. I think that's enough. We'll get two more of these. Two more of them. We'll put the kids in here. Go back to rice. So we have one constructor, one plant cutter. Joke can do construction. You might as well start learning. Start learning lazy construction. Let's cancel the dye, because we're not going to have dye for a while. The face is horribly planted. Individ, hello. Chimera's approach. Wow. 23-year-old many friends. Let's not do that. Where are the chimeras? 4 of them. We can just dead life dust them. Fortunately. We can beat up chimeras. We really need a second entity containment. No, we don't want to capture chimeras anyway right now. We can't. If they break out, we die. We can't stop them from leaving. That would be bad. But this is beatable. We can just walk out here and dead life dust that. With Joke, our dead life duster. And cut all these trees. Let's get these sarcophagi or whatever done. I don't want to be out there when they get angry. They're going to get angry in a moment. Go here. You guys get angry? Nope. We're not going to die for a while. Yep. Yep. Sure, make more drugs. Joke. You're too slow to get there, but we can go here. There you go. Come around this way. Raise them all up. And handled. It's so absurd. That's all you need to do. Just a small graveyard beats everything. Metal flooring? Why would we do metal flooring? Maybe we'll do the IED things. That's true, but I don't know if it affects the chimeras I think it only affects, like, flesh beasts and a few others. So it may not even accomplish anything on them. Okay, storage. Allow all human-like. Get Jono in here. The kid. And one more kid to bury. Botched. Botched. There we go. Allow all human. We need this kid over here. Go bury that. Bury this kid. Kid, backup skeletons. Yep, okay. Now, the rest can be buried wherever. Yeah, bury the rest wherever. Still no predators. Good. And we need to send out another caravan, but... Oh, can we stop doing this? Well, we don't have anybody who can do it. We need to keep Undead Ant because they're the constructor. Yeah, bury all the corpses. Reload. Dead Life Dust back online. Poor Digsby. Poor Tigsby. Chronophagy doesn't fix those. Yep, there's lots of corpses. Nice, we're gonna have 3 graveyards full. That's really good. And open this back up. We need more food. Grab all the nearby berries. If we can, hopefully. I always forget how terrible we are at sowing and harvesting. Our work is just so ineffective. Yep, berry. Thank you, Madman. Let's see, how is your learning going? There are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. You're through 8 of 12, so that's 67. Whoops. 0.66666667 times 162 is a math growth tier. You should have 108 points right now. You've got 109. We're a tiny bit ahead, despite all the insanity that's gone down. So we're on our way to max growth tier. I'll make sure you start learning in a second. Another sculpture. We'll probably put those in bedrooms to make people happy if they need it. You are floor drawing. Perfect. And we had just enough spaces. Okay, 3 satisfying graveyards. And joke, I think it's 40 days. 40 days is when they're sure to be safe. We're at 23, so they could leave or betray us anytime. And grab all the berries. So not too long ago, Digsby was whole and our best colonist, and we spent 600 silver to buy them a field hand, and we used inspired surgery and Glitter World medicine, and we had max surgery success chance despite being blind, and we botched it, and their arm got cut off. So we spent 600 silver to cut off their arm. And then they were attacking a siege here. And the siege was able to fire from there to there just in range, and it blew up their leg, and it blew off their spine. So, so now they've got one arm, one leg, and no spine, and no eyes. Rough life. Rough life. Now we don't have anybody who could mine. Now, where could we even put more containment? A perfect colonist, yep. Well, it's a perfect husband, or whatever their name is. So they got that going for them. Bioferried harvester, nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's good. We'll do that. And do we have uranium? We can't mine uranium. But we'll just do granite. We'll get another containment place. We'll move over the anomaly spot somewhere. All these trees and bushes. Yeah, but just put it in the swamp. All the botches. So many botches. It's just constant. Construction level 3. There we go. No eyes and no skills. Maybe we could do Ritualist. We might do Ritualist. It would also be thematic. But right now we need the research. We get half research speed. And we really need to get to IEDs and machining. So right now, actual researching it is. But I'd like to go Ritualist at some point. And we need to put granite doors here. We can cancel these orders for now. At least that worked to get 2 infestations. That was 2 easy threats. Infestations generally, like an infestation here, is easier than, you know, that siege or the psychic droner. We are back down to 32,000 wealth. Pretty good. I would like to get rid of lots more stuff. It's just we can't easily trade it away. Maybe we can try and build a smelter. Whoa, whoa, your learning's going way down. You need to get learning. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yikes. We want to keep it going 90, 100, 90, 100. Why'd you stop nature running? No, go nature run some more. Or Skydream, there you go. Oh, we don't need to do baby food anymore. No more baby food, the cat died. We were only making baby food for the cat. $88. Schedule, copy, anything. Can you go back to doing something? Learning, perfect. You're back. Okay, you are back to learning properly. And rice has arrived. Botch, 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 botch. You've got 15 plants and still botch constantly. Yikes. Okay, you are back to... Good, we're back to just being able to research. That's what we want. We need to get to Dead Life Dust. We'll do some more Void Provoking. We need to get to Machining and IEDs. But everything looks stable. Everything looks stable. Everything looks really good. Let's mess that up. Like, right? Doesn't that mean it's time to mess it up? Let's Void Provoke. Let's ruin our good time. Can we still use books? Nope. We can't watch TV. If you search for Recreation RimWorld Wiki, there's a table of what all the research things require. And a lot requires sight. Which, of course, we can't do. You need to go nature run, even though we're about to be attacked. Grab your gun. Gorehawk Assault. From which way? That way? They're going at the kid. Close this door. Can you come this way? This way? Good, good, good. They're coming this way. Up we go. Good, we got you over 90 real quick. Run him down, run him down. Oh gosh, they're kiting, they're kiting. They kite. We may need to actually finish off a few. Okay, one got run down. Can we go help? We'll go help. Good, another one got run down. Help, help. Good. Capture. Capture. Where's the last ones are in the corner? Okay. They'll finish off those and then come die, I hope. This is only 62. We'll have to switch the Sight Stealers and them. Yeah, 10 them. 10 them. Flip that one. They're shooting the tortoise shambler. Okay. You come out here and help. Okay, all our shamblers fell over, but that's okay. We can kill them with traps. Certainly not with guns. Can you transfer this? Okay. And go capture that. Okay, we got a bunch of gore hawks. 10 that. We'll have to figure out how to transfer stuff around. But that's good. We're not getting that one. That's okay. Let's... Yeah, we'll let them keep tending. No immediate danger. Do you need to eat or whatever? Yes. You're feeling better? Let's see if we can knock its leg off. And if we kill it, that's fine too. And... How are you doing? Not well. Not well. Low skill, no eye tending, very slow. Go feel better. Go tend that one. Yikes. Can we set it to medicine? Entity... Medicine. Go use medicine after this. Yeah, save it. Save it. Okay, that one's dead too. Entity medicine. We'll get one tend with medicine here. Okay. Go tend that one. See if we can save both of these. Okay, it's hopeless. We're just so bad. We're just so bad at tending. Well, at least we have a spot left now. And tend the Gorehawk. I think this one's dead. Yep. Okay, we got two. Is there one still outside? Nope. It's okay. Now we can at least shuffle these around. And everybody back outside and back and fix everything. Yeah, shuffle all these. Yep, another step closer. So we got Flesh Beasts, Ghoul, and then hopefully Death Paul. We still need to get Smithing, Machining, IEDs. And Bioferrite Shaping and whatever. But so far, so good. Oh, it was still bleeding. This one's getting transferred. Yes. Okay, good. Transfer that one in here. Ray Paul. Pretty sure that's just music. Okay. That one's moved. And move this one here. And we're researching. We have entity containment. Yeah, don't transfer them. We can't get steel. We don't have a miner. An 8-year-old is fleeing for help from cannibals. Can only kill the gang by setting fire to a massive abandoned garbage pile. Yikes. Go for it. Of course we will help. There's the miner we were asking for, right? Little Linda. Run, 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 run. A sickly child. Terrific. Sickly child. Stay safe. We're going to alternate the kids' schedules so one works while the other sleeps. We need a bed for them. For now, throw that bed down. Give them not great drugs. We need to convert them. Conversion ritual on Linda. Linda's pretty terrible. Sickly. Good. Effective conversion. We need to convert you so we can remove your eyes. No, no, no. No doing work while you have eyes. We need to bless them with blindness. There we go. Blind them so they see the light. That's right. What do they want to learn? They want to read a book or work watch. Well, your learning is going to be really bad, Linda. Maybe we'll get you adopted somewhere. Maybe we'll get Linda adopted. We don't have any medicine. Oops. Die. Medicine. All the medicine's gone. Yikes. And the power's struggling because the fog. It's making fog. There we go. Oh, you guys haven't put all the corpses back. Yeah, go put all the corpses back. Any predators? No. Good. Dancing in the club opportunity. We need a light bulb. We don't have that thing. Dancing in the club. Do it. Start at light bulb. That's fine. Can we paint something? We need to grow dye. We're trying to... We don't have many people who can do work, and we're so horribly slow at doing work because we have no eyes that getting things done isn't hard. We lost all the crops in a blight when everything blew up, so we never got finished painting all this. Well, hopefully trade. Linda is learning, and you're watching work we perform. Cool. Scatter drop. Scatter drop. Joke. Get outside and handle it. Where are they all? They are very scattered. Well, use the dead life dust. Piece of cake. Everybody just stay inside. Done. Raid handled. Good luck with that, pigs. No! Wuggers! We killed the kid. Which one's Wuggers? Oh, well. Oh, we got another one. Oh. That's okay. We did well. Let's bury those two. Bury them. No, what the hell is that? Storage low, copy, paste. Bury Wuggers up there. Okay. And the one we ran down, I assume? Where's the second one? We're burying the kids. We failed, so we don't raise them from the dead. No raising the kids from the dead. Weog. Yep. Bury them. There was one more kid somewhere. I don't remember who it was. Show messages. Dead. Olga. Where's Olga? Olga's over here. Okay, we need to move Olga. Olga? Gave us some bioferrite. Thank you, Olga. Another tribute. What are you talking about? There we go. Okay, corpses. Successful. Go start burying them. Thank you for cutting the trees. There we go. Bury all the corpses. We'll see if we need to make more graveyards. Threat handled. How do they know which skeleton is which? They were all forbidden. Everything was forbidden, and I only unforbid the child corpse. So we did the child corpses first here. So we have, this is our final layer, our last line of defenses. We have a bunch of children buried here. How do they know which? We got a good sense of direction. A keen memory, just like I do. Like, as you can tell when I'm playing, and I don't make any mistakes, and we learn from our problems, that I just have, like, these keen senses, even though it seems like I don't have eyes. Sleeping sickness. Linda. Great. Great. Linda got sleeping sickness. Linda may die. We need to make them a bed. Come make them a bed. We just got jungled. Yep. And we just did the conversion ritual on them. Okay, we got a 50%. That's really good. It's still behind. Rough. Rough. Well, they're sickly in the jungle, so it's extra bad. Close the door. Everybody just stay inside. Nobody go out. Good, we can't leave. It's monkeys! We cut whatever trees we can. All those monkeys. All the traps. We need some more power, too. Oh, we haven't been on paste in a while. Oops. Yikes. Try hard. You need to do plants and stuff before you do Dark Study. And you can help with Dark Study, too. You know, everybody help with it. We need to make that bed for immunity gain speed. Can work on that. Void provoke can be performed again. Flesh beasts, ghoul, or death pall. All of those sound kind of fun. Sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. Gutworms. Great. Linda is sleeping sickness and gutworms. Great. Can you clean them up? Clean them up, please. Can you rescue them? Ghoul attacking. Oh, you botched the bed. Ghoul! It's Snoot! Snoot the ghoul! Snoot, the staggeringly ugly ghoul. I'm sorry, Snoot. And they got downed, of all things. Well, we can't go out there and capture them. Okay, next one, Flesh Beasts or Death Pall. Okay, prediction. Start prediction. Next, Void Provoke. Death Pall. Which is what we want. We want Death Pall. Flesh Beasts. Something else. You guys can start wagering on that. So it tries to prioritize something you haven't found yet. It'll be a while. We just provoked the void and got ghoul. Undead, go grab your gun. Try hard, go get these trees. Oh, Linda. Snoot got back up. Snoot got back down. Undead, can you do this, please? And Linda, move to that. No, Linda. Use the bed. That'll give you more immunity gain speed. Okay, you're surviving the sleeping sickness. Let's try only green medicine. 41, nice. Okay, we got a shard. Thank you, Snoot. No! No, it's a little pig kid. No! There's monkeys! Don't. Chat. No! I didn't. The kids. 13 hours. We can save them. Yeah, come up here. Go over there. Carry. Tricked. Save him. I swear if this kid gets up and we bash him with the Jade Club, I'm going to be super sad. There we go. Save that kid. No, don't let him crawl away. Saved! Bioferrite shaping. Okay, we're ready for Dead Life Dust. Let's get... Chronophagy would help with scars. Draw Shamblers would help with shards and more corpses. I don't think we need more corpses or anything. A Proximity Detector would help with Revenant. I think that would be good. We'll work on that. Good stuff. Starvation. Go eat something. Little pig saved. Go feed the pig. Yeah, that's good. Okay, monkeys, a few left. Chronophagy removes scars. Yes, it removes 1 or 2 scars. I don't know how it chooses between 1 or 2. And then if you get below the age where the health condition can exist, it will heal that health condition. For example, I believe frail is 50. And if frail is 50, then if you bring the person to 49 with chronophagy, frail goes away. Brain scars are scars. Okay, start putting everything away. Bury all the corpses and stuff. Can Luciferium cure chemical damage? It cannot. Luciferium can't cure chemical damage nor cirrhosis. All because those ones are in a different game file. That's why it can't cure it. Organ decay. Linda. Linda. This is oh my god, Linda. This is why I hate Sickly. I hate Sickly so much. Linda. Linda, well, I trash her. I think she's trashed. We're not getting her a heart. We're not getting her a heart in time. The only thing we can do for her is to try and blind her so she dies with dignity. That's the only thing we can do for Linda at this point. It's because she still has eyes. That's what I agree. It's the only rational... Come on! Come on. Oh. The only rational explanation. Okay, 9.5. You need to rest. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, keep the corpses. Keep burying them. Give her the boot? She's like our best. She's their only planter. She's the only one who does anything. She's the only colonist that matters. Linda must have bit her when she was getting tended. Maybe. Okay, good. Trader. We need to be able to dump lots of wealth here. That's what we wanted. Go talk to Norbert. Get rid of the insect jelly. We have plenty of nutrient components. We don't need this stuff. We don't need flake. We don't need a books. We don't have eyes. Old clothing can go. And we can't get a shock lance. I don't want to buy beer. There's no point in getting cows or whatever. Yeah, just dump what we have. Buying food, we can just force him to get up and do it and harvest it if we have to. Yeah, harvest a bunch of corn. We don't need, yeah, so we're good. We're good on food. Done. It's tons. Can you go... Linda. Linda, you're dying of freaking everything, Linda. We need medicine. We never got around to planting it because we've got 50,000 other things to do. And we can't make spike traps. More visitors. Yikes. We need Digsby back. We need you back. Feed them. Feed the pig. Oh my gosh, they're so beat up. Linda causing all the problems. Okay, go tend them. Linda, of course, got up. Linda didn't want to be tended by Tryhard. Gift more silver. Thank you. That's just what I wanted. You need a new back and arm and leg. A sleeping sickness tended. The organ decay is just going to kill you. Can't do anything about it. As long as you're learning well, that's good. Medical treatment on them. Let's go, Undead Ant. Let's get a good one. 22. Pretty good. Linda's dying from 3 things and blaming the adults. Yep. Yep. We need to replace our colonists. Yep, we need eyeballs. No one could have foreseen this occurring. And hopefully Joke doesn't leave. Joke is keeping everything together with their Dead Life Dust ability. The lazy 16-year-old who could leave at any time. 32. I think 40 is the magic number. If they get past 40 days, I don't think they have a downside. And we got super lucky. We would have gotten super lucky to get somebody with Dead Life Dust and no downside. Or they could betray us or leave at any moment. One of the two. Yeah, grab another pile of corn. Digsby got the flu. Great. How bad is the flu? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. You're gonna be okay. Prisoner release the kid. We saved the kid. Kid saved. Kid saved. This is what we do here. Helping cute little 11-year-old pig kids. We've done it. Kid saved. We're heroes. We're not going to brag about it, but I'm going to brag about it. Oh my god. Sleeping sickness, you're a little bit ahead. You're going to need to stay in bed. 3 to 30, it says on the wiki? Gotcha. I thought it was 40. Maybe I'm wrong. Cool, so maybe they won't. So yeah, their downside was nothing. There's a chance that their downside's nothing. So maybe they made it. Maybe we just got free Dead Life Dust. I'm not a hero. I just have a soul, and that's already great. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Get power back. Charged up. Medical treatment needed. Okay. Keep your sleeping sickness. There we go. Another good one. Psychic ship. Oh, it's the bug psychic ship with no enemies. That's a bug. It's not supposed to do that. Let's go get rid of it. We did it. We survived an Earth threat. Nope, nope. Grab this. Grab that. Good micro. Yep, yep. And stay nearby. Why don't you have that luck with ships? That only happens at low raid points. So once you get to higher raid points, that never happens. But for low raid points, for whatever reason, sometimes it bugs out. The old thing where they'd used to smash them, like it used to be the case that the mechs would land first and then the ship would land. So a mech would land here and then the ship would land and smash it. That was fixed. But of course, the game came up with a stranger and dumber way to cause the bug. 2 insect hives. We could take it, but we don't want any of that stuff. So, no thank you. Oh, and you need to tend them again? Or Linda, whatever. Good! Max growth tier on Madman. We did it. We raised one kid right. All it took was sacrificing the other kid. Go harvest some more corn. Just have the corn ready for somebody else. Don't do that. Just you're insulting the person trying to save you. Linda is a piece of work. Just made it. Madman. Slothful, great memory, staggeringly ugly, sickly, volatile. No trait. That's some tough choices. Crafting, we really need mining. You're genetically terrible at plants. Let's go. We need some actual skills that do things. You're genetically terrible at social. Animals, genetically bad. Art, not too useful. Art, shooting, cooking. Yeah, so whatever we can. Yeah, just get that in the ground so it grows while you're trying not to die from sleeping sickness. Proximity detector, nice. Let's get... So that would be good for scars. That would be good maybe to get people. Yeah, maybe we need to get that for more people. And we want this one. Sleep suppressor would also be great. Yeah, let's get sleep suppressor. And we needed to have put these harvesters in. And get these harvesters in. We don't have any steel. Go get all that steel. There's no predators around. We don't have a miner, so that's the problem. We only have these 2 miners, but we need some miners. Okay, here comes the Big Tend. Big Tend, 33. What kind of game do I play off live? RimWorld, just like I do live. There's a reason why hours go up faster than I stream. To be honest, my offline games are way more fun than this, and I wish I was playing it now. Medical emergency. The sleeping sickness is going to get you before the organ decay. Well, poor Linda. We tried. We failed. Okay, there's one. 45. We need steel so bad. Do I enjoy playing more with or without chat? It's not about enjoyment, Jake Quarters. I need you all to remind me about doors being improperly held open or closed and all the mistakes I made. So it's sort of a trade-off. All the benefits of like having someone to blame and fixing my mistakes and stuff like that versus how annoying 99 out of 100 of you are is sort of like a up down with that. We weigh it out. I'm kidding. You guys are great. You guys are great. I was being sarcastic, being a joke. No, none of that. The timeout therapy. Yep, the timeout therapy helps a lot. Linda. Why do I hate Sickly? Right there. Right there. This is why I hate Sickly. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a bit. You guys are in charge. See you in a few minutes. Thank you for covering me. I don't think Linda's gonna make it. Oh. It's gonna be close. The malaria. If the sleeping sickness doesn't get her, the malaria will. And then if that survives that, the organ decay. Yikes. Yikes. 1.3%. Okay, how are you doing? I don't think Preach Health is going to do it. Do I want Linda to survive? No. How do you cure organ decay? Only by replacing the organ. Luciferium can fix it. Unnatural healing can fix it. But generally, it's replace the organ. Undead ants throwing a party. Draft undraft some of the other people and go attend the party. Cool. We got Joke, the Dead Life Duster, to save the day. Shambler's Approach. Yeah, just stay inside. Just stay inside, everybody. How are you doing? You are way ahead now. We can drop that down, I think. Maybe we'll survive that. Don't plant more rice. Don't plant more rice. We failed Linda. Let's put Linda right here for now. We failed Linda. Oh, I never named them. Oops. Oh, well. We never named Linda. Probably for the best. We never blinded him either. Can you cut wood? Oh, crap. That's not good. Not good. Good shooting. Well done. Only took a minor hit to the nose. No, not that one. Can't repair that up. Tend. You're gonna be fine. We need to tend this one. Not sure he's gonna make it. Oh well. Exotic Good Trader, cool. Maybe we can get a Shock Lance. Or a spine, an arm, and a leg. Pyromaniac tough. Okay, you can do it. You can do it, Undead Ant. Undead Ant's getting better with the medicine. Just gotta feel around on that Gorehawk for the holes. And patch the holes. I'm sure that must feel very good. And we need to get you tended. No Shock Lances. Archotech Eye. No, definitely not Archotech Eye. Okay, we could give them the advanced component. Just sit on more money. No, don't bother. Okay, go tend them. No eyes. No eyes. No, tend that one. 20 hours. You're gonna be fine. And how are you doing? Gonna make it. Okay, we're gonna survive the onslaught of diseases. Yeah, steel. Maybe we should buy steel. I don't think we can buy it at an exotic good trader. But let's see. No. Exotic good doesn't have steel. It's a good idea, though. Hopefully, Madman will get mining passion. There is a predator. It's up there. Okay, we'll have... You go start putting these corpses in. And there's some corpses around. Yeah, we can almost fill it up. We'll watch to make sure it doesn't go too far. And maybe we'll finally be able to do that last void provoke. A rhino died. Heart attack? Heart attack. Nice little burst of food. Good. You've learned up. Nice. We got enough steel to make this. Oh, it's not powered on. Immune, you're done. We did it. We made it. We survived the sleeping sickness. And, yeah, Linda, gone to a better place. Anywhere else. Okay, we'll watch where you put corpses. Get all these corpses in. Maybe rhinos with heart problems next time? Nice. Maybe we can finally get back to researching. We need to get all these crops in the ground. Everybody's so bad at everything. Everything just goes comically slowly. Your condolences for Linda. Yep, yep. Good, lots of food. We'll have pemmican when the power goes out now. We don't have enough wood to make more shelves, but we do want to remake lots of shelving. Yeah, remake lots of shelving. Pop that bed out. Tea is back online. It's really good. We have 2 cooks, so you do plants first and let them cook. Oh, we have other cooks. They have a passion for it, and they have a passion for it. Yeah, let them cook. Let the kids learn to cook. We're not going to eat what they do anyway. Let them learn. Let them cook. Good thing he's in a good bed. There's the husband with some minor health problems. Yeah, making tea. Learning to cook by making tea. And oh, we just do this so slow. Look how slow it is. This is ×4 speed. We get 3 plus... We get 10 biofarad a day. That's really good. We are up to nothing. We don't have any. Okay, don't grow psychoid. You know what? Don't grow anything. Grow medicine. Medicine's what we need to grow at the moment. Digsby's our best colonist. He hasn't botched anything in like a year. Yep. True. That's really, really, really far away. The predator is here. The predator's here. Can we handle the predator? No. I think the answer is no. Okay, more suppressive fire. Okay, well. We pushed it away a little bit. You just Sky Dream and be the closest thing to it. Terrific. Oh no, there's a snake there. Good. And some birds. Good, you've learned up. And we'll get our traps back up, and then we'll, since everything's going well, you know what we do when things go well? We mess it up. So once this all gets back under control, get these traps up, get the shelves up, we'll void provoke. And we'll see. Flesh beasts, death pall, something else. There was a wager a long time ago. We gotta find it out. Go get more wood. Lots more wood. We need to get another power source. So our power isn't this terrible. Just do a wood gen. We don't have steel. No point in considering. Okay. Everything's going well. Time to void provoke. Not you, kid. Let's do it. Wagers are already in. Doors are closed. Good. Death pall. That person's not being used. Corrupted obelisk. That was not it. But now we can clone people. We can clone them. I wish we could clone you. But we can clone Tryhard. Make one of them a medical specialist. Glad we didn't get those at the same time. I wouldn't have been able to tell which was which. Corpse army better than people. Death pall, we did it! We did it! We did it! Prediction. Choose outcome. Death pall. We did it. Tons of points going to... Who was it? Who was it? No, it's not showing me. Somebody won big. We can attune the monolith. Let's not. Let's not. Where are these things resurrecting? Oh, there's a corpse down there. And one right here. What power do we get? I think we just try and get another wood. Okay, come get this. And we'll put this here. Cassowary? Okay, there weren't too many corpses we missed. How are you doing? You're learning good. Well, excuse me, you're learning well. Yeah, how are we doing on steel? Need 100 steel. How much steel do we have? 20. That's the entirety of our steel. Okay, let's okay, can you help me out, chat? How much mining skill do we have in total? 2 plus 1 plus 0 plus 0. Okay. So, what's our total mining skill? It says 3, but it's actually like 0.5 with the blindness. True. True. Yikes. Mysterious cargo. Yes, we need to make things much worse. Revenant. Unnatural corpse. Golden cube. Solar pinhole. For all our thing. I think we need the void site serum to do it. Yeah. Okay, so we're accepting this is a really terrible idea. I think accepting this super dumb. So of course we're gonna do it. Revenant, Unnatural Corpse, or Golden Cube. I don't know how we deal with the cube. We'd have to, like, throw it away. The cube still has your mind occupied from yesterday. Yep, yep. Yikes. Yikes. You're okay. Can you manually go mine? Oh my god. Hold on. Mining speed. 14. Wow. Wow. And he's one of our above average. This is what above average mining looks like. Okay, if the game is not paused, I'd just like to point out the game is not paused. You guys ready to see double speed mining? Let's go. This is actually speed 3. Even though it says speed 2, the speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 3, 6, 15. So let's go triple speed. Triple speed. This is what triple speed mining looks like. Okay, it's noticeably faster. Now here, we're going to double this triple speed. Now it's 6 speed. 6 speed. Oh my god. Hold on. 15 speed. 15 speed. We got one. Stay inside. We need to get this turbine. You're still okay? Go get another one. How are you doing on mining skill? Not very well. Jeez. Smithing. Yeah, I know. I know the lights are flickering. I want to make sure you get this in and stay inside. And we need to get IEDs. Then machining and dead life dust. Switch to dead life dust. How are we doing on steel? Where's all our steel? $62. We need 2 more of them. Joke, you're pretty good at it too. Okay, Joke. Joke is not as good at mining. How are you doing? You're good enough. Out here too. Now we're gonna botch it. Oh. Question 19 hours. Okay. No. Where'd it go? That was granite. You mined granite, not steel. Great. We did all that for nothing. Now we're gonna botch it. Took 17 hours till I have to accept the thing. Okay, you stay inside. $14 hours. That's not a shambler. Okay. We're not about to die. Did you really miss it by 1? 101. Okay. Undead ant. Construction success chance. 80%. 80%. 80%. Okay, everybody. Focus up, everybody. Focus up. Hands on the table. Hands folded. Eyes straight ahead. Posture. Keep your posture. Hold on. Don't botch it. We need your faith and your focus so Undead Ant can complete this without botching. Please. Please don't botch. So close. Yes. More power. Auto cut. Yes. Okay, wager's ready. Let's get the Void Sight Serum. Let's see. The mysterious cargo has been delivered. It is a simple cube that shines like gold, but is impossible to scratch. It is light and warm to the touch. The way light plays across it, great. Great. So the smart thing to do would be to just throw it away off the map and survive the coma, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're studying it. We're doing it. Okay, everybody, you here, and you are this. We only have one Void Sight Serum, so you need to take it. Where's our Void Sight Serum? Has it landed yet? Did we get paid yet? No. We need to wait till we get paid. No, don't study it yet. The Void Sight Serum makes it study it 25% faster, and that's a big deal. Yeah, go use this. And now study it. You're our best researcher. Yeah, we need those points. The insanity just keeps coming. Great. Great. And when the obelisk. How long is this darn death pole gonna last? Study. You get more points for letting it go up higher. Okay. That's cleared. How long does Void Sight? 15 days. 15 days, and you get 25% bonus points. You're getting 25 more points studying everything, which is a big deal because, like, the obelisk is based on points, the golden cube is based on study points, and there's very, 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 very few ways you can increase your study points. So that's a huge help. Okay, corn. We don't need more psychoid. We do need dye. And we'll get cloth. Can you study all this stuff? Okay, we need to deal with this infestation. I think we just dead life dust it. I don't think we really have any other choice. Thing we can do. Yeah, long stream today. I'm free today, so plan on streaming until I get tired. What's my light exploit about? Sure. I'll show you. Okay. Take a light. Where can we do it? Let me see. Take a light. Hopefully it'll work. Where can we do it? Right here. Take a light and put it at the maximum range. Okay. This light's at the maximum range. Then move it one further. It may not work with this one. There you go. It's not connected to power, but it is producing light. It will produce light through a solar flare. So when a solar flare happens, this light doesn't go out. It only works for the light on buildings. It doesn't work, like, you could do this to a heater, but only the light of the heater would work. The heat of the heater would not work. Can you move it again? No. You cannot. And, like, it won't work for a multi-analyzer. It only works for light. You can do it for a sun lamp. And you will have a sun lamp that works without electricity. But you have to redo a sun lamp every day since it turns itself off. It doesn't work through saving and loading. It doesn't work through day-night. Okay, let's grab the Molotov. And let's go kill the bugs. Where's the Molotov? Don't make me use the search tool. Don't auto-fire. Don't get attacked. Don't get attacked. Run, 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 run. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. They'll turn around. They'll turn around. It's okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, they're gonna get angry. Bug's angry. Shambler's angry. Let's use overpowered Dead Life Dust. Pop it out. Around you go. Shambler's up. Out of the graves. They got this. Why no autofire? Because they didn't want to stand still and get attacked. If they start throwing the grenade, or if they throw it, they go on cooldown and they can't run away. Everybody stay inside. And the Shambler's got that. Good stuff. You are floor drawing, my bad. And let's take you two and go clear this out. Wow, they're so bad. Just punch it, okay? Just punch it. It's frankly embarrassing. Okay, everybody out. Suppress that a bit. Why even bothering, right? Well, they might as well be holding something. And we do need to, we'll need to shoot the IED. Shooting the Dead Life Dust IED when we get it is big. But that went well. You learned up. Go grab this. You do useful things. Go grab this. Go grab that. Go grab all the insect jelly. Can you get all of it? Nope. Yeah, everybody grab insect jelly, please. Hopefully sell it. Not gonna hit anything, but we only want, like, when these escaped, we wanted to use guns. We didn't want everybody in melee. So I would rather have guns for when these escape. But I want to switch you to that machine pistol. And you to this machine pistol. Menace cluster. Countdown auto charge. That's an auto mortar. Nothing too scary, but nothing we need. We don't need books. We have some Glitter World medicine. We have 2. I guess we could use a little more, but that's kind of scary. You guys not going to put these corpses back? Oh, undead ant. Dead Life Dust coming along. IEDs, then machining. We just need to hang around and research. Dead Life Dust is... It's coming. It's coming. Oh, pay out the prediction. Thank you. Prediction. Golden cube. Another cube. You put the corpses back. Give me a second. Hopefully we can get to Dead Life Dust tonight. Pump shotguns would be good for the escape, but not so good shooting stuff outside. Yep. I think machine pistols or heavy SMGs would be what we want. Because they're really, really, really good at super short range. But, I mean, we need to wait till our crafter's up. We don't have any mining skill. So we're just so lacking in everything. But, we are on the way to Dead Life Dust, and that's really the only thing that matters. Get Dead Life Dust, win game. Yeah, bury all the corpses. Oh, you guys should be on paste. My bad. Into more corn. Yeah, berry. Panther, it's right here. Okay, we need to deal with that panther. Everybody down here? Just slowly escorting it away. Oh my god, you hit the obelisk. Why do I have indoor lights? So we can see the cool looking base. So we can see everything while we watch. This the same reason we dye stuff, because it looks cool. It's just like there's a philosopher. Like, I don't know if you've read this philosopher, but it's about the most important thing in life being really, really, really incredibly good looking. Derek Zoolander. So I'm a big fan of that philosophy. Like, what is more important in life than being really, really, really good looking? Just like the base. But the immersion, I'm doing it so you guys can see. Look, if we turn off the lights. Here, we'll turn off the lights. I'll show you. We'll turn off the lights, and you can barely see the base. You can barely see anything. Maybe because we're blindsight, we should make everything, like, completely solid black. And you have to play by ear. I want to see the base. And you don't want to be eaten by an animal. Okay, that one just hunted something. Where'd the other one go? It's up a little bit. Good. Okay, go bury those corpses. Hopefully, we can afford a smelter. If we can afford a smelter, maybe we'll be steel positive. Undead Ant Cube Obsession. Great. Yeah, get corpses. More corpses. We may need to dig more graves. Madman learning solidly. Everything black or made of slate? No, everything's painted. Yeah. Yeah, we should paint everything black so it looks dark. That's true. Let's get... each of those graveyards kills everything. Let's get one right here. Let's get one more. Just to make sure I don't die from breach raids coming from right here. So this can handle that way. This can handle that way and that way. That one handles that one and that one. Okay, let's go shoot roughly in the direction of this. We actually hit it. We hit it. It's afraid. It's dead. We got it. Where's the one up here? Oh, it's the only one. The other one left. We hit it in the neck. One hit. One hit. It felt like two, okay? One hit for us is too normal. Gotta lower your expectations. That's one of the things. That's one of the important things about my channel, RSWA. Is you all need to lower your expectations. Don't expect quality. I'm a big fan of the Pareto principle. I've told this story before, but I'll show you it. The Pareto principle. I think it's called that. Pareto principle. Let me show you. The Pareto principle. 80-20 rule. 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. Or something like the final 20% of completing something takes 80% of the work. But I like to think of it as the reverse. That means if you put forth 20% of the work, you'll get 80% of the result. And I'm a big fan of that. So I promise all of you that I'm going to give you my best 20%. And hopefully my best 20% effort will give you 80% of the best result. So that's what I come on stream, and I'm going to give you my best 20%. That's a promise. You can hold me accountable to that. Good. Oh, like occasionally I can kick it up to 90% and think I'm trying real hard. Yep. All these cubes. All the cubes. Put the cubes over in the... Get these cubes out of here. Get a server lord. None of that. None of that, server lord. No, we don't need to be making dye. We need to be making heel root and corn. Whew. But lots is getting done. Where did that panther... What the hell? I thought it said it was dying. Chat. Should it... Okay, we hit us twice. Run, try hard. 20% effort, 20% effort. They should have done a bigger 20%. Okay, any second now. How much ammo do we have? That was a lot of ammo. Stop dying. There we go. Patterned apparel, try hard. We need to start making some more shirts and pants. Shirts. Rhino. Pants. Make it out of whatever. Will they level up shooting? Yes, they level up shooting. We've gotten lots of levels of shooting. Haven't you seen the vast improvement we've made? It used to be much worse. Go get this elephant stuff. How could it be if they had level 20 shooting? Pretty terrible. What's the I don't know. I don't know what the number. Why would I care about the number? it's not like we're ever going to succeed. All we need to do is be able to shoot and hit IEDs and shoot breaking out stuff. And kill the occasional predator. We don't need to be particularly good. Madman throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. Go to the party. Digsby. Been laying broken. Undead Ant resting in the party. Play with the cube. Heel root's coming. Good. More graves. Copy. Paste. Okay. Another graveyard coming. Nothing on the map. Let's go as far as you want. Grab all the corpses. Let's get you to suppress that a bit. Okay, it's already pretty suppressed. Good. Good. You're testing stuff, you found out raiders are really aggressively going for vents. They're just like any other furniture. Yep. Vents are furniture. Place some stools and tables and chairs near the vents and see if they bash those too the same way. Four hours. Jealous, cannibal, lazy. He can mine, though. Can we save him? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, save him. Jealous, cannibal, lazy. That's not good at all. Still have a solid amount of food. You're grabbing... What are you grabbing? Random piles of silver and stuff. What are we up to? 39. We need to go sell junk. Oh my god, we have so much useless garbage. Linda, somebody learned solar. Nobody can learn solar pinhole? Great. Okay. Okay, we don't need to go outside for a bit. The only person we can really send is Undead Ant. They're the only instructor at the moment. Well, you're out of here, Undead Ant. Be brave. That is so many components. Take the shards. We can get more. Take these small amounts of leather. Take a few drugs. Take a jade for good luck. Take the spike trap. Oh, you're addicted to the golden cube. Try hard it is. Who needs to study the cube? Well, whatever. We need to get the wealth out. We need to go. Machine pistol normal. Okay, grab that and that. Frag grenade. I kind of actually want to keep it. Toxic grenades need to go. We should throw tainted stuff away. Old kids' clothing. Tainted. That can stay. Grab all the food and all the insect jelly. Let's leave the Pila. And leave that. Go for it. Everyone's still blind? Of course. Why would everybody not be blind? It's the whole entire concept. Poor guy got infected. Daniil joins. Daniil, I'm so sorry, Daniil. Who are you? Q. John Cena. Okay, sorry, we don't need you. We're gonna go. Let's not send you to the cannibals. We're not that terrible. But let's get you out of here. Grab a handful of rice. Get rid of. We're keeping the lab coat, okay? Off you go. Be brave. Go get adopted with your eyeballs. Your eyeballs of shame. Go get adopted. How much steel do we have? One, this. We need to get a little bit more. If we can get a smelter. I think we need to get a smelter. And then we can smelt all this. Juvenerium. Interesting faction name. Cargo pod. Food. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Need to put you guys on that. Madman, you need to go learn. Ow. Not good. Gorehawk Assault from the top. Go, 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 go. Yikes. Yikes. Yep. Help out, help out. We're hitting them. We're hitting them. We're helping. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. You got shot in the heart. That's really, really, really bad. Okay. We're so bad at tending. Thought it said headshot, right, but it hit us in the heart, apparently. Maybe we headshot them. Look at them running around everywhere. Getting run down and beat to death. Yeah, they're getting cornered. Medical emergency, yep. Okay, saved. John's... What? Well, that looks problematic. Not sure they're gonna make it. Okay, we need to help out these shamblers. Good help. That's all we need to do. Okay, that one's dead. You need to come inside. Get inside. And you go capture that one. That one's down, down. They ran so far away. He got caught over there. Okay, he'll die. We need to do the obelisk. Oh, crap. No. Go suppress it. Capture. Oh, there's no saving it. Don't bother. We can't do it with our terrible tending. Okay, suppress. The other what are you doing? Suppress it. Why are you going over here? Are you stupid? Suppress. What is this crap? Playing with the cube. Okay. What is that? Suppress. Yeah. Okay. Run, run, run. Come inside. Stay inside. It's dying. It's okay. It's okay. It's dead. For John Cena. No one could have predicted. Okay. Out you go. Study. Get the points we can. We have a clone button. We can't really... Jeez. He does not actually want to study it. That one's dead. Yeah, we're not saving any of them. Any predators on the map? Nope. Okay, go out in the world and return all our corpses, please. Don't press attack, press trade. Throw them all the insect jelly. And buy a shock lance. Hell yeah. We've got a shock lance. Gonna help a ton. We can buy more go juice. That's a good idea. And one mind numb serum for emergencies. Throw them all that stuff. Yeah, grab some meals for the way back. The shock lance needs aiming? No. I mean, it has a warm-up time, but no aiming. It auto-hits. Bionic heart? No, none of those fix our problems. We used a ton of medicine. Buy some more. And can we afford a puppy? Yes, we can. And we'll get a puppy that will cut its eyes out of. Perfect. Just what I wanted. And put on the shock lance. Beautiful. It's very silly. Relationship, Madman's brother. Nudist, sickly, great. Oh, they're gonna be fine. You don't even need to go tend them. They'll just get up and leave. I hope. Yep, they're fine. His obsession with the cube has intense. There's so many cubes. Why? It turned around for a minute and there's double the cubes. Tryhard is coming back with Glamour the puppy. So, there are 4 possible clones. There's the one with organ decay, the one with duplication sickness, the one with crumbling mind, and hostile. Hostile's actually the easiest one to handle. We just zap it with the super taser shock lance we just purchased. We arrest it, and we recruit them, and we're just fine. We would really like another tryhard. I would like another plant person. We can make their clone a medical specialist, and that'd be super good. And maybe we can actually start getting towards IEDs. We're almost on the Dead Life Dust part. Yeah, let's just maintain these. They're wasting too much of our time studying these. We're about to get Dead Life Dust. I want the other one. Could we clone Digby? No. Digby would need to walk over there and touch it, and he can't. And I think they would clone without the same missing parts. If you have bionic parts, they clone as regular, standard flesh. But I think it clones missing, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Young Drifter, 23 medicine. We literally can't help you. Poor 10-year-old. Still want to do the punchable obelisk with a ghoul while targeting thing. It's a good plan. Another good plan is just raise Dead Life Dust and let it break. And the clones beat and the shamblers beat everything up. Another good way to do it. It's easy. And you can come on in. It's safe. So, Smelter is next to get rid of excess wealth and hopefully unlock us from steel. Get rid of all these weapons. Animal. Super safe. This is Glamour. Glamour the puppy, who we need to cut their eyes out of sometime. Madman, you're learning. How are we doing on steel? 115. Cube obsession, great. Oh my god, we're gonna die to the cube. We're so gonna die to the cube. Just you now. Okay, can we finally paint this? Nope. Cancel that. We have a guide dog. That's true. We'll have a guide dog. Sounds like a good idea. The guide dog. Mad cassowaries. Okay, inside. Inside. Quick, quick, quick. Run, run, run. Okay, we made it. That is a lot of angry birds. Oh, and that's a lot of rebuilding traps. That is so many. Yikes. A lot of birds to go mad. Really want to get to Dead Life Dust. That's about done, and then we can focus on just researching. We need to... Oh, we need to make this bench. Did I just get rid of what we needed to make it? No, we can make it. There's tons of that. Bioferrite Shaper. Undead Ant. Work on this. Don't botch it. Don't botch it. Nice. Turn it off. Whew. Okay. Emergency landing. Possibly more. You're definitely gonna die. No, you'll just make us sad. Cassowaries are no longer angry. Let's go eat them. Go eat and bury everything. Dead Life Dust online. We did it. Now we just need to focus on research. Yeah, grid that steel in. What are you doing? No. Just all the steel. No, suspend the pemmican. Let's just focus on getting Dead Life Dust. Okay, I want to clone you. And we're going to hope for hostile. Hostile. It's not hostile. That means they're not try hard. That means they're probably going to get something that gets them killed. But we'll use them for a little bit. What's my plan for a siege? We had a siege. We poorly shot them, and everything went catastrophically wrong. So we have mortars to do it. Now, we have mortars, and we can just shoot them to get them angry and run home. That's the hope. It didn't go well. Things went catastrophically bad.
Who needs kids anyway? Smurf probably.
Renfield, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, hopefully we can finish this last little bits of hauling, clean all the corpses, and we can finish studying to the cube. At some point, you are going to be crippled. Refuel those. Cut wood. Blind mortars, blind auto pistols, equally terrible. Yes, true. And we only have 2 shots anyway. There we go. Okay, cool it down. Yeah, we're getting all the corpses really far away. Crap. Okay, it's down here. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Okay, we saved it. We're fine. Cube withdrawal. Terrific. And we'll need to get another shard to deal with the cube. Yikes. But really, we just need to get the Dead Life Dust, and we'll have defenses. Alpaca, I'm sorry. We're just going to eat you. Wait. That's not the alpaca. Don't eat the dog. Optional. Every gun is an option. There's nothing special about miniguns. We're not going to shoot stuff. We're just going to use Dead Life Dust. It'll kill everything. There we go. Sleep suppressor. Let's go to psychophagy. We should get a disruptor flare. Good, we're researching. Almost there. Crumbling mind. Oh, that's bad. Crumbling mind. You are doomed. At least you got the cube thing and not actual tryhard. So, not tryhard. Out you go. Don't bring any food. No. At worst, they could haul. That's still useless. We're just sitting. All the hauling is done. Out you go. Be sacrificed. What hauling? There's no hauling. We have completed all the hauling on the map. We need people who can actually do stuff. IEDs and machining, and we'll have Dead Life Dust IEDs. And we are super, super good. Where's our tailor bench? Make another set of shirt. Pants. Good. Starvation, not try. Yeah, that's fine. You can starve. Don't care. I was considering taking their organs, but it's okay. Center drop? We got center drops here. We've got our defenses ready. We Dead Life Dust and raise the kids. We've already been center dropped once. We survived it. Allie's rhinos. A 9-year-old running from rhinos. Go. Of course we're going to save this kid. Run, Allie, run. Allie, the nimble kid who can do plants. Mario. Run. And we need to convert you so we can bless you with the holy vision of the Jade Club. Move on. Put you on the opposite schedule so one kid can use the desk while the other kid sleeps, essentially. And it's not your bed. And put you on 13 to 17. You good, you didn't grab any drugs. A 9-year-old with sight. How disgusting, right? And good, another planter. We desperately needed another planter. Hopefully one of these kids learned how to mine. And we failed. Caravan arrived at gold mining. Okay, go for it. See if you can go get adopted. Captured. Cool. You're adopted. I'm sure they'll fix your crumbling mind. Calamario, what do you want to learn? At the desk. Okay. You weren't going to get a good tier anyway. Nimble. That's fine. We're not worshipping the cube. We worship the golden... We worship the Jade Club, not the golden cube. No, they're more cubes. Gift! The tribute collector has paid us in Glitter World Medicine. Good, good, good. Just get machining. Machining! Oh, we don't need machining. Never mind. We're done. Make Dead Life Dust. Do until we have 10. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. We did it! Dead Life Dust Shells incoming. I thought we needed machining. I was wrong. Just need machining for the other IEDs. Dead Life Dust Shells. We'll need a kid to make it. Madman. Madman. We don't... we don't have anybody who can make them. We can't make Dead Life Dust Shells. We need... we need skill 4. And the kid can't do smithing until he ages up. How close are you to aging up? A really freaking long time. Great. Well, we still got Joke. We still got Joke who can do it. Okay, we got tea. Let's go back and get the drugs. Let's go get drugs. Good, you're getting your tier up, so next tier will be good. Oh, you need to get better. Oh, you don't want to do anything. Go eat, and then watch work. Party. Try hard throwing a party. Everybody to the party. Madman needs to get learning. Falling behind. The rhinos have all calmed down. Everybody out? We could research limbs and spines. That's true. Well, prosthetic, we would need to do microelectronics, multi-analyzer, fabrication, bionics, prosthetics. That's really far away. Like, a prosthetic arm and leg doesn't help him. Because he still would have no spine. He'd just be flopping around. And let's get... Can we do another shirt and pants? Shirt. Pants.
Why did the cat go to medical school? To become a first aid kit.
Nonchalance. Not 13 months. Thank you, nonchalance. Why did you subject us all of that to that? Nonchalance. Thank you. How could you? Yikes. Can't believe it. You can't do it yet. So how many days? 12. So 70 days would be... We need to do 20 days. So like a... Yeah, we can stream for a little longer. Hopefully. Well, it got up. It got up. Don't hunt it now. I wanted you to hunt it while it was downed. Good. What happens if someone gets their sight back? How would they get their sight back? We just rip out their eyes again? Oh no, all the adults are cube obsessed. Oh no. Great. Okay, stop getting wood. Oh, no. Great, 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 great. They rip their eyes out because they're not shaped by the cube. What are you talking, Mister? No. No, we worship the Jade Club here. That's how we have succeeded so much, is worship of the Jade Club. We need more Tinctoria. Get what you can. Calamario, you need to be learning. Are there any predators outside? No. Can you go learn? Nature running, good. And you're learning okay at the moment. Oh my god, the cube obsessions. How many cubes are we gonna have? Where's the cube? Can we deactivate it yet? We need shards. We need useful people. How do we get useful people with no eyes? Okay, still plenty of food. Okay, we'll get in our clone. But Dead Life Dust is done. We just don't have... You're not old enough yet. You need to age up. Oh my god. You need to age faster, madman. Well, we still got Joke who can wake everybody up with Dead Life Dust. There's another cube. And throw it over there. Growth moment, Calamario. Great memory, quick sleeper, Gorman. Wow. Let's go. I mean, we're gonna be so bad with skills. Does it matter? Yeah, great memory. We'll want Doctor Medicine. Yeah. Okay. Great memory it is. Good. Hopefully next tier you get a full high one. Okay. Need more wood. Hindsight, the blind run could be more troubles. Yep, yep. Jeez. Can you grow up faster, kid? Raid, attacking immediately. Unusually clever. All melee. Okay, Joke, just walk out here. Everybody else go inside. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Okay, it's a hard fight. Good micro. Where are you going? What? No! Not the cube sculpture! Let this cube sculpture on fire. Okay, we did it. We succeeded. Whose sculpture is that? Undead Ant, go put out your sculpture. And one sand. Where's one sand? 44 delicate waster. Underground of tough quick sleeper. We could brain wipe you. Oh my god. Do we... They are so good. We are so far away from... Capture him. See if we can save him. Where's one sand? Okay, it's that one. We need a kid over there. Convert. We'll see if we can save him at all. With our blind sight 10 speed. Doing our best. Okay, we did save him. Hear about the blind person who was gifted a cheese grater? It was the most aggressive book ever. Wow, wow. Yeah, go dig. No. Finish digging it. Now, one sand. We need to put, not Faye, with one sand. Everybody over here. Grab a shotgun. We still have a shotgun? Okay, you're in front. You're behind. Shoot it. So we did some... That's why we use guns. They mowed it down. Get rid of the shield belt. The heck? Default worker? No shield belts. Shouldn't the site stealers be our friends? Apparently not. Good. No. Storage low, copy, paste, bury. There we go. All good? Okay. We're not quite there to Dead Life Dust because we don't have the skill for it, but this has been a fun day. This is a good time for me to call it a day. Thank you for being here. I may not stream Saturday, Sunday, but hopefully I'll stream Monday through the whole week. Continue this run where we'll have Dead Life Dust and we'll be good to go. There's a small chance I'll stream tomorrow and Sunday, but probably not. Thank you very much for being here. This one's super fun. We got to Dead Life Dust. It's crazy strong, even when we're blind and everything's going failing. Good times were had. Have a great day, everybody.